Yeah, we're gonna do a day of WoW. Some of you guys like that a lot. Some of you guys hate that a lot. But you know what? The more you hate it, the more I love you. That's the type of relationship that I'm planning on having with all of you. I always knew YouTube was lewd, turned on so easy. You know what? Okay, so you want to know what's a hard thing? Okay. Listen, around COVID, during like the streamer boom, there was like, okay, this is gonna sound weird. There was a couple premier streamers that added like a lot of racial tension. Okay, this is gonna sound weird until I say why I'm telling you this. There were some streamers that like really were adding some racial tension. There was this girl Zombie who made everything about how disappointed she was continually in every person not of her color. She was just, you were there. Yeah, Zombie was bad. And because of that, because they couldn't say white without getting in fights, they couldn't say white, they would always say YT. They would always say YT. So I never read, because of the crazy aggressive time period, I never read, oh my goodness, I stuffed myself before I'm going to eat this. Thank you. No, I love you. Thank you very much. Thank you. My wife made me a burrito. Because of that time period, I only, here, let me change this over here. I only read YT as Whitey because they would use it to make fun of people. They would say, oh, it's Whitey. I'd always be like, and during that time period, it'd be like, YouTube? Like, I couldn't read it, and now I can't read it as YouTube. I read it as Whitey. Fantastic navigation to that conversation with the wife. Masterclass, thank you. I'm pretty full, but I'm going to eat it. Because then I will not get hungry later. But yeah, you remember that, Kyle. What a crazy time period, dude. There was so much going on Twitch during that time, man. It was insane. Hey, you guys want to do me like, I want to try something. Listen, if you guys are paying attention in chat right now, if you're logged into YouTube, that was the 19 to 2001 era. Yeah. It was, yes, correct, yeah. If you guys are logged into YouTube, can you do me a favor? I'm not, like, I don't know. I'm curious how this is an experiment. Can you guys click that and just like that video? Just like the live feed of the vertical. I'm curious how that affects its early recommendation. I would really be thankful if some of you, if anybody who's paying attention would click that video on Twitch and would just like it. You don't got to watch it. Just like it. I'm curious how it affects the recommendation algorithm to do that early on. Thank you, Orczak. Thank you. Done. Thank you. I appreciate you guys. I'm running experiments. Over here. Done and done. Appreciate it. I'm gonna look at the time frame. I'm curious if like a kick of that at the start is like a good thing for it. It probably is. I don't like playing with that stuff too much, but at the same time, it's an easy one. I should take a bite of this. My wife's probably watching. It's a breakfast burrito. It's an afternoon breakfast burrito. I'm going to kiss that woman. That's so good. I don't even care that I'm full, that I'm absolutely stuffed right now, dude. I don't give a damn. That is a breakfast burrito, and that was unexpected. I got to tell you guys, what I just experienced, a surprise breakfast burrito. You liked it just for me? I'm thankful for you. I don't know if I've ever had a surprise breakfast burrito where I anticipated it being beans and it was eggs and salsa. Wow. That was really cool. That's like I'm emotionally reeling from that. Holy crap. What's up, Peter? I think that has a little bit of mango habanero salsa in it, dude. That is so good. Huh. It's cool. I don't have to suck. I wasn't sure you were here. That's really good. Burrito for breakfast? Yeah, dude. No, that was, I I actually thought that was a bean and cheese burrito because it's 11 o'clock. It's 11:30 right now. And I was like, oh, okay, we had that last night. She just made me another one. Say habanero. You want me to say it like you? You want me to say habanero? Habanero! And then what else do you do, AJ? You do some of these? Like that. I don't know how you say it, man. I don't know what you do. I think I'm right, though. I think I nailed that. I'm saying it's so white. I don't know. So whitey. I don't know if you've looked at your screen recently, AJ, but I'm pretty white, dude. What's over here? Death? You guys think I'm gonna die if I come over here? Oh, what's this? That's just King's Blood. I don't want to mess with the gorillas again, man. Let's go do these 44s real quick. Sunburn? Dude, go over. My wife brought me 100 SPF. I rubbed that stuff in, and it still just covered me like paint, dude. Yeah, my wife brought me 100 SPF. I was out there for a hot minute, too, man. Yeah, that was a long day, dude. I'll tell you what, I was the type of sore. Okay, some of you guys who are like older might know this. You know how you're like, I'm not really like that sore, but then you like sit down, you let your legs crunch up or something, and you go to move them, and you're like, oh my gosh, dude. I'm like, I was the type of sore that I felt like I was fine as long as I was moving them, but the second I stopped moving, I was like, I would like to die. This is very bad. You only see white t-shirt. All right. That's normal. I don't know if that's normal, but I mean, it's okay. I don't know if it's supposed to be that way, but that probably is normal. What do we got here? Voodoo Doos. John's Golden Spyglass. Zanziel's Mixture. Okay. What are we doing here? Am I ready to play video games? Maybe not, man. I gotta say, I'm a little nervous. Oh, it's zombies. It's zombies. Oh, there's a man here. Did not realize it. Okay. All right, let's get started on our day, gamers. 44, Game Shark confirmed, dude. I actually had a massive party when I out leveled you. What the heck is that guy doing over here? What's a Naga doing here, man? Good morning, Aaron. I'm gonna make it happen. This guy's mine. Invite must have gotten lost in the mail. No, you were the guest of honor, dude. What are you talking about? Absolutely. Showing off fresh boots from Terrace. Chat's getting a weekly schedule run of Dark Sunshine Arc Friday, Saturday. Isn't that the truth, dude? Well, this isn't what I want. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to back out because I don't want to get these spawns. My man's hitting me with some shadow bolts here, so we got to not die. It's actually a little scary. Okay, good. Can't wait to watch me die to dinos. I'm not going to die to dinos. Okay. I just didn't want to pick up another spawn there, dude. That would have been bad news. It didn't insult me. It will at some point, man. Oh, we're not playing... No, we're not playing Ark. Not that Ark. Yeah, we're definitely not playing that Ark, dude. Not at all. So, I went to the eye doctor today to make sure I didn't have bad eyeball disease, whichever one that is. Okay? And as I sat down, the part of it was like a VR thing. They put on a helmet, put the little controller in your hand. There was a woman there who There was a woman there who she was like, you know what? She just started ranting about how 80s babies are so smart. She's like, I'm one too. And then she was like, all right, whenever you're ready for the test, we can start. And she handed me the controller upside down, clearly upside down. Like the trigger's here, but she put it up here. Put it in my hand upside down. She was like, that button on top, anytime you see a dot, go ahead and touch it. And I was like, the button on top. So yeah, the button on top. I said, this one right here, the trigger? She said, yeah. And then I said, okay. And so I flipped it over, put it in my hand, and then she continued to rant about how smart 80s people are. And I was like, all right, this is not the conversation I was trying to have today. Ark is the worst $60 you ever spent in your life, dude. I watched enough of it to be like, I never want to play this. I have zero interest. I am a little scared of the spawns in here, man. How do I play again? Like that. That's why he can't play Isaac. He does not. No, dude, that's Skiggs, dude. For Skiggs being the butthole guy, he gets real upset. He gets really upset about poop. It makes me actually question whether he's actually the butthole guy. Or if he's pretending that, wow, they are so close to each other over here. Holy crap. This place is very scary. I'm still going to do it, but I didn't realize what I was dealing with here. I should have looted that while it was available. And there's that arena. If I go in there, I'll die. Can I piss you off without pissing this guy off? We're gonna wait for him to come back. We're gonna be careful about this. We're gonna be careful about our first clear in here. Come here. It's just a zombie, dude. That's all it is. Do that. We're gonna be fine. Well, I'm excited to hang out with you guys today. We're gonna waste our day away. We gotta remember different enemies over here. Can I eat you? I can't eat that. Okay. Gotta remember different enemies over here are gonna behave different. Some are gonna run, some are gonna not run. What was, dude, Mutagenics. Okay, talking about Isaac. Mutagenics, dude, is so interesting to me. Because it really shows, like, how different Twitch is than it used to be. Like, Mutagenics, if it would have come out, like, 4 years ago, people would have been playing Mutagenics for, like, months. They'd be playing that thing for a year, dude. That thing would have been, like, people would have been locked into that thing. But it was... It ended up just being flavor of the month for most people. Enjoyed watching Mutagenics? Yeah, I mean, it was, like I said the other day, Mutagenics is an incredible tactics game. You have to deal with a very immature aesthetic, but, like, dude, it's so weird, man. Twitch is so different. Because again, that would have been... All the tactics guys would have played that thing for months and months, layered with unfortunate poop joke. I think one of my favorite things was seeing the developer say that he didn't think he had a bunch of poop jokes in it. But the same developer also made the claim that he didn't know who Chris Chan was, so... You gamers are about to catch a pre-roll. I love you guys. And just to let you know, We do mid-roll. We do mid-rolls now. In a perfect world, you would have an ad blocker. I don't know if I can get this guy easy. We're going to try. In a perfect world, you would download an ad blocker in the next minute. But you didn't. And that's on you. Gameplay's good, but sense of humor stuck in the year 2000. Yeah. Nope. Can I fear you? No, I didn't think I could. Okay, this place is a little scary, dude. I gotta find the right ones to pull, because I can kill those guys. Well, those guys are gonna be easy enough. I just gotta find the right ones to get. We're not gonna make a mistake, though. I promise you that. But yeah, we would, dude. We would. There's just so many games now. People like saw it and we're like, yeah, that was cool, and then we're done. I mean, even me. Watch me turn my back when I run Hurts Your Soul. You want me to run sideways? I'll practice running sideways. But I mean, I'm just popping them and running away, right? I'm not going to kill them. So you don't get stunned and slowed. Oh, is that what it is? Is if I run sideways, they're not going to hit my back and stun me? See, I didn't know that. Now I do. Now I'm a better player, dude. I got it locked in. It's going to be from stun, so that's what it is? Oh, okay. If you get hit in the back, you can get dazed. Okay, so if I run sideways, it won't hit me in the back. Okay. What the heck? Dude, get down here. Well, that makes sense to me, dude. That's a nice piece of info. I don't mind knowing that. I don't mind knowing that at all. Thank you, Gober, for educating me. Someday I'll return the favor. And I'm gonna let you know. That's not the thing I want to do. I'm gonna let you know something important someday. I'm gonna find a piece of knowledge I can like reserve. I'm gonna find a piece of knowledge I can reserve. Do you guys run away? Nagas do not run away. Okay. Not here. Oh, dude, this place does suck. This is like the meanest little camp, dude. I will utilize your gaming critique one day and call it in when I need it. Okay, good. Good. Do you think I'm just going to pick up this guy? Do you think I'm going to pick up a bunch? Nice, dude. That's what I want, dude. Look at this. I really should have got this item earlier, dude. I didn't realize that that this place filled up so much. Wonder if that guy's still there. Okay. So I wonder if I can actually... Hold on. I'm going to try to pull this guy. And just him. That is helpful. He will run. I know that. But I know as long as he's out, I can pull him. Because I think I gotta find that quest in here. Whatever the hell they were doing. Let's do that. So now he's cleared. Let's go around the other side real quick. Get those 2 spawns, and then we'll try to get that group in the middle. I need John Spyglass, dude. Fiona, what's up? How you doing? Yeah, please don't pull them all. Oh, that's not what I want. It's definitely not the thing I wanted spawning in the middle of that. Oh my gosh. That's the patrol. I think. Okay. Good. Eaten and conquering the world in EU4. Empire Underwear 4. Which one is EU4? I wish I wasn't so broken in when it comes to acronyms. You could do a Jared acronym, and I'm still gonna be like, I don't know what he said. Europa, of course, it's Europa. I'm gonna eat this fish. Then I'm gonna kill this guy. Good old Europa. Excuse me. I like video games, man. I think they're great. I think they're pretty good. Okay, we're not going to switch because I want to be able to cast this immediately on these two. That's page 8. That's not the one. Let's go ahead and do this. Third. Wait, they're third. Hold on. They're third after books and board games. Okay. All right. That's acceptable. Oh, stop looting him, dude. Come on. Where's this guy's? We're gonna bandage immediately following this, by the way. I don't know where this guy's thing is. But we gotta be real smart right now. Ah, there it is. Okay. Cool. Now we can be better. As the kids say. That's what they want. Third after books and board games. That's an acceptable position. Yeah, get him, Shibby. Tell that guy. Let's not get a spawn here, dude. We're just gonna do nice, safe, clean pulls. Keep on their spawns until we're done with this one. Spray and pray. How you doing, dude? Spray and pray on kick. Good serve. Okay, so we always take one good Shadow Bolt. He runs. We don't like that. Their drop rate's at least like freaking great over here, man. We really don't mind that. The hunter, I think, throws stuff. But yeah, guys, thanks for showing up. We late start today, but I will go a little bit later. I'm gonna go till 5 or 6 my time, so I got some stuff I gotta make happen after stream still. But I will go a little later than our normal stopping time. Yeah, we just gotta. Yeah, he throws the stuff. Get over here. I'll tell you what, I'm getting good at hitting Mortal Strike. Doing the riskiest things. Zesty clam meat. I don't think I need that. I think I have all the zesty clam meat I need. Hit the 3 key. It's the 2 key. Actually, it's the 2 key. That's what she said. Ha ha. We're done. Wife, if you're watching, thank you. Thank you for brunch. That was very nice of you. A little button on the side threw you off. I could see that. That makes sense to me. They're in my teeth. Dude, this is such a sketchy area over here. Like, it's kind of horrible. Because so, at least the drop rate's good, man. Because they're like so compact over here, man. It's a 45. That's a 44. Oh, I could get that over here too. Well, his clubbed foot. There's apparently. Oh, there's a whole bunch of stuff that I'm supposed to be collecting on this one. That's what it is. One of these guys has a clubbed foot, and I need to get him. I bet you it's a dude in here, man. Oh, it's that guy. But they're going to all pull together. I don't think I can do 3, man. Not for another level or 2. I don't think I can do that. I can go to this other area. But the walk over there. What's up, Greg Gorski? I'm over here trying to get a clubbed foot, and it's proven to be a little harder than I thought it was going to be. Yeah, that's a 3 pole without a doubt. I don't think I'm geared enough for that. I don't see a way I can pull them. You've been chilling, playing Marathon, dev going pretty good. Did you, did anybody tell you, did anybody explain to you you're not supposed to enjoy Marathon? I don't know if that's like, I don't know if anybody's sat you down yet, had this sort of conversation with you, but it's my understanding that if you're playing Marathon and having fun, you're doing it wrong. You're supposed to play Marathon. Yeah, get a load of that guy enjoying Marathon. What's wrong with him? You gotta, yeah, you're doing it wrong. If you're having fun, you're messing up. Shibby's also good at giving you that talk. Okay, did I do it right, or is there more details? Do I need to go into specifics? I could probably go into specifics. I have 3 hours in Marathon. I need that gold thorn. Shibby likes to quote ARC players' numbers. That's actually a fair tactic. That is something that does make sense. Because even what are the ARC player numbers right now? What are the PC ARC player numbers right now? Because ARC is at an all-time low. Because of Jared's advertising streamer marathon, you have not put the game down. Shut up. Is that true? No, is that actually true? Have you been playing a lot? That's awesome. The fun in ARC is at an all-time high, but everybody played 700 hours. You have not touched it. Okay. Dude, that's the hard thing, is ARC is like in this amazing state right now where it's just like, it's smooth, everything's looking good. There's stuff to do, but the problem is we all did all the stuff for 700 hours already. And because we did the stuff for 700 hours, like it makes you feel like there's nothing to do. Because you're like 700 hours is a lot of time. 5K players right now, marathon. I wonder. I wish we could tell console numbers. I'm actually I'm always curious when we're talking about like games that are on all the platforms. Like, I bet Kyle's been playing. Playing Destiny. Kyle, have you been playing Destiny? Seems a large number of marathon sales, supposedly. Marathon 1.5K viewers on Twitch, 5.6 playing now. Destiny 2 has 6.8K viewers, 64,000 players on PC. Dude, that's pretty good. That's pretty freaking good. You did, but you probably won't boot it up because you don't want to cry, dude. That's your baby. That makes sense to me. Okay, there's a huge ring over here that I have to get. Digging the new layout. Oh, Bloodnuts, are you on? You're on vertical, dude. Have you seen this yet? If you're on vertical, turn your phone, and it does a cool thing. Look at it, dude. Destiny gets over 100K players. Still, that is freaking rad. Getting back into it for nostalgia buzz. Try to get you in. Are you suggesting that your friends try to get? Are you suggesting that friends use nostalgia to try to get you to play old MMOs? Mono, is that I can't believe anybody would do that to you. I can't believe anybody would do that to you. Honestly, it ain't right. It's disrespectful of your time. You messed up. Question. Trying to get it your wife in a while. What do you think is better, classic or retail? Okay, so here's if your wife has never played, classic is a much better entry. Retail is so, I mean, like, here's the thing. Classic is like hit the one button for a while, hit the one button for a while, hit the one button for a while. Then they introduce you to button 2, then button 3 and button 4. And then after like 100 hours you go, oh, I don't think I'm playing right. Oops. and then you have to completely adjust and play a different way, and then you get to learn, right? No, I think is he going to piss that other guy off? No, he's good. I think so. So, Rec, I got back into WoW because of classic hardcore. Like, I have very, I mean, just you know, I have very little interest in retail. Like I have next to no interest in retail, and a lot of it, we've talked about this often, but like classic is very journey oriented. Retail is very goal oriented. So you get to the end and you raid and you get all the cool and it looks cooler. Retail looks cooler. The armor set, I mean 20 years of armor sets, like 20 years of armor sets and they look cool. Retail looks awesome, right? Oh. Hold on. That's our guild. Bummer. But I think this is just a much better entry to the idea of World of Warcraft. You can be what you want and you can be what you want in classic. You just can't be a dragon man. You don't hit retail fondest memory span. Wrath of the Lich King. Yeah. You just want to be a hunter? You can't. Wait, hold on. You can be. Plasma? Hold on. I'm confused. Plasma, you can be a hunter. You just can't be an undead hunter. Then you got to be a weirdo race. Oh, yeah. Okay, I got you. I do understand now. Retail has fun moments. Retail is not like a worthless thing. It just like if we're talking accessibility, dude. If we're talking like somebody getting into it, retail is so much. Like there's a lot going on, dude. You can't be a hunter and raid with us in the end. That is true. But he doesn't want to be a weirdo race. Huge ring is here. Yeah, all of these, I mean, I can do this. I just need to make sure I'm... There are not undead hunters. Yeah. I can't afford it either way, so I'm good. All right, so what I need to do is kill one of these guys, get a bunch of rage, eat his body, run over there, kill all those guys. You're getting old. Beastmaster. That's a TV show my child watches. Ultimate Beastmaster, dude. All right. Nom. Beastmaxing, yeah. These are not hitting, but we should be fine. I don't want to dump my rage yet. There we go. Very nice. Very nice. Kill him, please. Kill him, please. Thank you. Undead gets hunters and kata. Brother-in-law hated the new He-Man movie. You don't know the details? I've only heard good stuff about it. I've only heard good stuff about that guy. Or about that movie. Okay, well I got the ring, man, but we still got a group that I'm not really equipped to handle. That one. I just don't think I can take that. I mean, I'm going to level up soon, but he's a He-Man Transformer Star Wars guy. Volan, yeehaw cowboy face. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. I guess I should have waited to attack this guy, but we'll be fine. Maybe. Yeah, we'll be fine. Jared Leto did a good job. Yeah, I heard. So what I heard about Jared Leto is that they told him to stay off the internet. Who's Leto? He's Skeletor, dude. It's my understanding that Jared Leto, and this could be wrong, but I heard that he didn't do any interviews or anything over this movie. And everybody said he did a great job. All you got to do to use Jared Leto in a film is you just have to not let him be Jared Leto. No method acting. That guy's nuts, man. What a glorious creature. So like in Dallas Buyers Club condition, I have no idea what that means. But I would. Oh, was he like? I never watched him in that. Sickly. No, he's pretty ripped in this film, isn't he? He a big boy. I don't know how much of it's costume. I would assume it's mostly costume, dude, because he's pretty big. Yeah. He's not a skeleton man. 9.1%. We're getting there. We're almost there. Did play pretty good Joker, too, but the design of the character wasn't his fault. Yeah. I actually, listen, you guys are going to want to crucify me for this, but, I actually, outside of, okay, how do I say this right? You know what? I'll just say it. I liked Jared Leto's Joker. It feels like an alternative universe Joker, and I enjoyed watching him do it. That doesn't mean I thought the film was great, because I didn't. But I did like that part. I liked him as that. I thought it was fun. You think he's better than Ledger? I think Ledger is top freaking tier, dude. I'm part of that camp. I'm part of those guys who I think he's magical. Boo this man. Yeah, but I did like Leto's Joker still. I still thought it was fun. You think Nicholson is number one, and then I like Nicholson. I think saying Nicholson is number one, I think that is not crazy to say. I don't think that's that crazy. I think that is a fully acceptable take, in my opinion. AJ, you are not friends with him. You calling him by just his first name is very strange. He doesn't know you, little bro. He doesn't know who you are, little bro. Yeah, notice that Crandall said Jim Carrey. Did Crandall say Jim? He didn't say Jim. He said Jim Carrey. Do you go around calling Shibby by his first name? Or do you respect him and do you call him Shibby? You know them, okay. You got their phone number? I don't think so. I don't think that's true. Cesar Romero. You know what? AJ knows Caesar. He knows Caesar. He knows that guy, man. Calling by his avatar's name. Ooh, that's good. Feel like I'm really in the jungle. Oh, I got it. No, don't run. Feel like I'm really in the jungle. You really enjoy Phoenix? Alternate universe Joker. Let's go. Thank you for streaking, dude. Grape Nuts, I was about to talk about that because you know what? John and Sandy are talking past each other. Like, I read John Romero's tweet this morning, and it's like John didn't read. Okay, listen, Sandy's still being stupid. I want to be clear about this one. Sandy's actually being, like weird, cringe, and butthurt. But John, I swear, John did not read Sandy's tweet. Like they're 100% like talking past each other. So here's the summary of it, okay? Sandy historically likes to find... Hear me out. Let me give you guys a background here. Okay. Sandy Peterson, John Romero. Both old id Software guys, right? Sandy Peterson is the least liked of them, but he's not always wrong. A lot of the time he'll share stuff, he'll share information, and it's like actually real things. And then other people will be like, "You're an idiot," and then people get excited about John correcting him. Yeah, talking about Sandy. Yeah. So I think John is unfortunately bought into the hey, it's time to correct Sandy and be a jerk thing. I actually just don't like it. I think it's really bad form for the community to treat Sandy as bad as they do all the time. And to clarify, sometimes Sandy's got some really bad takes in life as well. And so here's the history. Sandy has a history of saying stuff, and then John corrects him, and it always has this funny little note, and it says, "I hope you're well." He says, "Hi, Sandy, I hope you're well," and then he corrects him. But they're not always correct, but people just go, "Oh, John knows what he's talking about." Sandy, like, people should be slower to disrespect Sandy. Sandy is Age of Empires. Sandy, the only reason you know who Cthulhu is because of Sandy. Like, Sandy is like... He is, like, the reason you know cosmic horror. So he's done a lot of stuff. I only say that to be like, hey, he's not worthless, right? But so Sandy really hates video game piracy. Why do I say that? Because Sandy is the one who popularized it. Like, he's actually the guy who popularized it through board games. Like he is the one who introduced that. Like, the only reason it exists to the degree that it does. Yeah, Call of Cthulhu is Sandy's. Like, he is the guy who did that. When he started reading like cosmic horror stuff, it was not a genre that was known. So, like, that's not an opinion. Like, that is like, I mean, it's opinion, but it's like a pretty indisputable opinion. If you look at the history of cosmic horror in media, it comes before Sandy. The only type of obscure horror was like vampires and like those types of monsters. So Sandy's contribution to the world of fiction is like major. He worked at Microprose. Like, Sandy, we disrespect Sandy like way too quick. But Sandy also constantly seems to scream disrespect me. Because he has this, like, how do I say this without sounding... No, I'm just going to say it. Okay, I'm just going to say it. Sandy has a rather self-righteous air about him, and some of that has to do with his particular worldview, and the exercise of that worldview. Like, he's a Mormon guy, so he has a particular set of beliefs, right? But here's what ends up happening with Sandy is Sandy will constantly be like like he'll do like Mormon tweets, but then he'll go to somebody and be like, "Hey, fuck you," like, and you're like, "Whoa, Sandy, not worth looking into." No, he's actually absolutely worth looking into. Sandy is Age of Empires. Like, this is my point, Rect, is people act like Sandy's not worth, like, Sandy's contribution to video games is as much as any other of the other big players. Like he is, like, but he was part of the original id Software design team. Yeah. He level designer. Like, I'm an advocate of that, but like Sandy will always be like really, he just rubs people the wrong way, dude. He's like rude, but he'll also be like, "Hey guys, I'm Mormon, and I have these beliefs, and also fuck you." But then he'll like take a letter out of the word fuck, and you're like, that didn't change it. like so people get really like understandably annoyed by him. But here's my whole point is like, yeah, Sandy's got some hypocrisy about him. Some public hypocrisy. Like, everybody's a hypocrite a little bit, but Sandy's like got some challenges. Yeah, I know quite a bit about Sandy. Like, Sandy, his contributions are good, and he's not always wrong. But people assume he's always wrong about history. Cask, thank you, dude. Thank you for that. He's got an ego, but he was impactful. Video games, in part, exist the way they do because of a lot of Sandy stuff. Thank you very, very much for 13 months. And Noblet, of course, welcome. So, people really, for some reason, we love watching people bully other people. So people love, and that kind of makes sense, like, but people love when John Romero bullies Sandy, because Sandy will say something, then John will correct him. People give John the benefit of the doubt. They never give Sandy the benefit of the doubt. They should probably give Sandy a little bit more benefit of the doubt, but they don't. I don't think I'm strong enough to get this. I'm going to go turn this in. I'm going to come pick this up. Then when we level, we'll maybe go back. But point is like, it's become a pattern, and people laugh about it. And so whenever Sandy does something that pisses people off, they go, "Oh, I can't wait till John finds this." So this morning, or like a couple days ago, Sandy had a tweet about piracy in response to somebody else's. Sandy hates video game piracy passionately. He also, for some reason in that passion, starts spouting off numbers like they're facts. And so Sandy started talking about how he thinks like 70 to 90% of Doom's original players played it on stolen copies. Is that provable? No. But he's clearly talking about retail copies. He's not talking about shareware. He's talking about retail copies. It's really clear that's what he's talking about, because he literally will be like, a lot of people downloaded the shareware version. Same tweet. Right? Same exact tweet. A lot of people downloaded the shareware version, but then they stole the real version. So then John Romero this morning was like, "Hey, Sandy, hope you're doing well." And everybody's like, "Oh, yeah!" And then he proceeded to tweet about how Sandy was talking about, or how Sandy was saying that people stole shareware, but they were allowed to steal or to download shareware, so it wasn't stealing. And it's very clearly they're not having the same conversation. But everybody's like, "Sandy's an idiot. John got Sandy." And it's like, guys, they're not even talking at each other. Like, they're not even having this. They're not even on the same planet right now. But people be loving when John Romero does that, dude. I think it really speaks to like. I think it really speaks to our own desire to see other people look like idiots. We love that. We love when other people look like idiots. What up, Ali, on YouTube? Yeah, it's Sandy would be good to stay off the internet, but also like it's the whole Sandy Peterson, John Romero thing is just. We're playing World of Warcraft. This is World of Warcraft Classic. Which is a re-release of the 2004 version, Ollie. But I'm also playing hardcore, so if I die, I'm dead. Yeah, make stuff stay off the internet. John really did have his reputation come back in full form after Daikatana. Sort of the butt of jokes. I would say 2016 is when John started getting more and more respect. Yeah. John definitely has become a respectable person again. I think the desire of everybody to see John make a fool of Sandy has just become something that I just really don't care to see. But everybody else gets a huge kick out of it. And it's like, guys, we are so close to leveling. It's like, guys, like, it's not. Yeah, I don't know if I can get this. What's Grim Message? Guys, we're so close. This is an incredibly dangerous thing. That I can't do. I just don't think I'm... Heart of Mock. Is that a cave? Reading something about Gary, guy who created D&D, was a Catholic from those who knew him. People absolutely hated when they found out at the end of the day. Yeah. I wish Sandy would just reply to John Daikatana. Here's the thing. We've had John on our stream. Like, John is incredibly gracious when he's in a conversation. I know John is so, like, I've enjoyed him. Have I had two conversations? Have I had two conversations? I think I've had two. I think I've had him on in two different places. Love him. But I just I don't know, man. I don't hop. Maybe it's because I don't know why. I just don't. I'm not just like, hell yeah, guys. Let's. I can't wait for John to make a fool of Sandy. And it's like, guys, Sandy makes a fool enough of himself. We don't need to help. Two, like, I don't know, man. Sandy's been important, dude. Oh yeah, I was pretty amped hanging out with John. Yeah. I was pretty amped with that. Did I see Tom celebrating Anachronic's anniversary? I didn't. I did not. Tom, dude. Okay, so Tom, is it here? Okay, you want to know the only thing? You don't celebrate when Sandy gets sunk on. I think people shine a light on him too much. I just wish these guys would make cool stuff and not be on the internet. Just get off the internet, man. Tom came to our stream one time on his official account, wrote one sentence and left. I had like I have no idea. I don't know if he's come back. He probably hasn't. He's a busy dude. I don't know why he would come here. I don't even know why he would come here. Tom literally came in here, wrote one sentence. I looked at it, followed it. It was like followed the link. It was definitely Tom. And I was like, okay. Like he was like, all right, good job, Jared. And I was like, he's gone. All right, Tom. Thanks for stopping by, buddy. Everybody got an opinion that needs to be heard, apparently. Yeah. Coop, how you doing, dude? Long time no see. Tell me something good about life. I'll tell you something good about my life. We're still here hanging out. Okay, so I am a little nervous about... Well, okay, hold on. 45. This is a 44. It says this is easier, man. This just feels risky as hell. Maybe... I don't know what to do, dude. I'm going to go look at this one. All I got to do is kill a few things. Yeah, so we didn't play WoW all weekend. I'm just going to play WoW all day. Tomorrow I'm going to do Darkest Dungeon. Wednesday, I don't know what my plan is. I need to go around here, I think. We'll kill a few gorillas on the way. Wednesday, I don't know what my plan is. Thursday, I don't. Friday, Saturday, I'm planning Arc because it's almost expedition time, and I want to get that squared away. But that's the plan. I'm in a self-enforced lull right now, and it's nice. Solar House, buying another, so a lot of stress but blessed. Okay, cool, man. Sweet. That is good. Come on, kill it, please. I'm gonna go see what this is. It's apparently next to a repeatable. Sadly, GPU fried a month ago. Shipping's been a mess. Ugh. Dude, computers are so expensive right now. Like, all computer things. Might have to do Expedition on sub 60. Yeah. I mean, I've complained to you about, like, my issue with performance. I think it's fixed, but I haven't streamed and played it since I thought it was fixed. So we will see. Man, I gotta say, I'm still not feeling comfortable enough to do what oh, this is a cave? To do what I'm thinking of doing for this other quest. Not the gorillas? No. We're just going through. We're just going through. You're saying don't do this one alone? Does it spawn something? Does it spawn a bunch of guys? Is this where I get it? Oh, this is no, we're not going to do this because this is a yeah, this is not a smart thing. Hey, Sai, you got to stop telling me every single quest to do and not do though, because that's become a Sai thing. Yeah, that's repeatable. I see what it is. Yeah, I wouldn't have done this once I came up here because we don't do alone. We don't do what are they called? Freaking quests where we walk a man somewhere. That's a no-go from me. I know all of those are death. Yeah, I know you want to see me survive. I know that. I know. Stop. Yeah, you're fine. You're fine. I just I am capable. I'm not too worried about it. I know in general, like if I get to a quest and it looks sketchy, I'm not going to do it. Like that one I wouldn't have done. Okay. This one up here, I don't know, man. I'm going to see how I feel about it. I'm going to see if I can get it cleared. I think I can. I mean, it's a lower level quest, 44. I'm about to tick over. 2 kills. Well, if I die, I die, right? Like that's just how it goes. I turned off auto walk like weeks ago, and I forget every once in a while, and I still try to do it. I don't like that. Singing crystals. That's not in a cave. That's just up the hill. But yeah, I loaded up to look at the expedition date today, and it's 7 days, like almost 8 days. So I was like, okay, cool. It's almost time to do it. Unixot, what's up? It's time to play some Ark this week. Month-long break got you out of pure PvP lobbies. Otherwise, you'd be dying a lot. Okay, there's usually a guy here. The challenge is... Here, let me... There's usually a guy, like, right here, man. So what I need to do... I gotta do that. How close am I to... leveling? Because it's this guy, the Witch Doctor, hits pretty hard. But you can't fear the other guys. Did I kill all the big cats? We got one left. Okay, does he have friends? He didn't have friends. Beautiful. Okay, sweet. Cool. That fixes my life. No, he does have friends. What friends does he? Yeah, he does. Okay. I'm doing this on purpose. Hold on. If I can kill one of them. Just kill one. Okay. Okay, I can do that. I can do that. I can do that. Do I have something to eat? I got a fish here somewhere. Hi, Hyper. Like to play one game. Abyssus. It plays a lot like Doom. Yeah, okay, so I'm unimpressed with Abyssus. And the reason I'm unimpressed with Abyssus is there's like a bunch of games that are in that genre, and it's still not like, it doesn't, it's like a 6.5, 7. Like, I know Abyssus. I've actually, I had like an early version of it, like through development. And I'm not saying it's bad. I'm just saying like that genre, there's so many cooperative games like that, and they're all fun. But there's other ones that probably, if I'm gonna play like that cooperative, you know a game I probably would like more than Abyssus. I do like more than Abyssus. Controversial take. Ready for this one? This might be confusing. Freaking the new Painkiller. I think the new Painkiller is actually decent. It just nobody plays it because, you know, it's not Painkiller. How's a hardcore thing? Good. Hell, how is life? Been so busy? I'm doing really well, dude. I've been keeping myself real busy. Crazy. I'd rather play Painkiller than Abyssus, dude. If I'm gonna play. I did it! I think I got it! I think that's the one I needed. That's the one I needed, guys. That's the one I needed. That's the one I needed. That's the one I needed. Oh my gosh. Incredible. We gotta go turn that in. Yeah, I think I'd rather play Painkiller than that. Come on. Kill him. Thank you. This is on Game Pass too. Think it's nice for a look. Yeah, I'm not saying it's bad at all. Like, I'm really not saying it's bad. I think it's fine. It's just in a sea of other games, you know? Okay. This is so good. I can't believe we did it. Is mayonnaise an instrument? Brother, anything's an instrument. Anything. I seen that video. I'm from the internet, Dennis Simpson. I know about the mayonnaise video. I've seen it used as such. Undeniable. Think 7 is fair. Yeah. And a 7's worth playing, absolutely. But in a sea of 8s, a 7 isn't as good as an 8, you know? Okay, we did it. I got all the things I needed. We are done with Green Hills of Stranglethorn. I just got to get home. You guys saw me get very close to death. That was exciting. Yeah, Hyper, I'm doing great, man. Things are really good. And Painkiller's an 8? No, it's also a 7. I just would prefer it over Abyssus. Yeah, I think I just enjoy it more than Abyssus. I like its slide. And Painkiller's an 8. Shut the hell up, Shibby. What is wrong with you? Glad to hear that. Yeah, things are good. Just busy. Just want to give me a laugh? Oh, Dennis, I know. You know the video I'm talking about, right? You better know. If you're going around asking people about the mayonnaise, all Painkiller games are better than any game that Shibby has ever liked and enjoyed. Not the new one, but it's a cooperative Doom Eternal, like. Dennis, I'm asking you, do you know the video I'm talking about, or are you going around asking people about mayonnaise music without actually knowing the mayonnaise music video? You just being problematic. You're anything but problematic, dude. Like you are not that. You're not that. Pat, hope you're doing well over there on YouTube, dude. Good to see you. That was really stupid of me to like to go for that 3-pack, kill one and run away. I probably would have been wiser to stay, but it's like, it's SpongeBob. It's not SpongeBob. No, that's not the one I'm talking about. I'm talking about the one with a man who covers himself in mayonnaise and makes music with a band. I'm not dead. That's true, and we're about to level. I'm feeling confident because I got these boots. Kill one and run away is the warrior strat. That was I gotta say I appreciate Gober you not treating me bad for doing what I just did. That's a quote from SpongeBob. I'm talking about the mayonnaise video, DJ. Talking about the mayonnaise video with a young man who embraces mayonnaise as an instrument. It's hilarious. It's twisted, dude. Okay, we're about to hit 45. That's nice. And we're going to go turn in the Green Hills. Finally, I've never done this. I've never completed this quest. I've felt it my entire life. I'm not a SpongeBob guy, by the way. I want you guys to know that. I'm like Ren and Stimpy Rocco's. How, literally when I turned in 99.6. I'm like a Ren and Stimpy Rocco's kind of guy. Remember selling pages in Auction House? Yeah. I don't think I've ever completed it. Definitely not completed it on my own. Am I going to read it? I'm not going to read it. I'm so sick of it, I'm not going to read it. See your age there? It's absolutely my age.
See you later. Can I help you?
My man. Can I click on you? What do you... This foot won't budge, she says. Thank you, friends. Thank you, friends. Watch all the Nicktoons, and that was your childhood? Yeah. Rugrats and stuff. Dum. Dum. What's this fool want from me? It's 44 plus. Nope. Let's fly up top. You were just too old for SpongeBob? Yeah. That's what it is. Hoping to help boost the video. Thank you, DJ. Thank you for that. It's the vertical one gets recommended in waves. Rugrats was a mood. Remember, they looked like that guy was in his 30s in the show, but burnt out. Dude, that's they understood. I'm gonna lick my guild friend. Let's go turn this in, man.
Straight.
Yeah, the dad. Yeah. The dad. Dad and Day is the same. Yeah, I understood. I pictured him. A bunch of toddlers. Yeah. Hey, guys, I am doing. Listen, I'm gonna ask for a favor from my friends on Twitch. Okay. If you're paying attention, this is. I'm trying to look and see. I'm not going to do this every day. I'm not going to make you guys do this crap. I'm just curious. If you haven't liked this live feed video that I just put in Twitch chat, if you guys are on Twitch, you happen to be logged into YouTube, if you can click that and just like it, I'm curious if like a pop of likes sends it further into the recommended algorithm or not. It's the same live stream. It's just the vertical feed on YouTube. If you could do it, if you're watching, hanging out, I would appreciate the favor. Just click it. You don't got to watch it longer or anything. I'm just curious. I'm just curious what it does. You know how likes work? Yeah. It's the little thumbs up. Thank you, Plasma. It's yeah, because it's like, I don't know. I'm just I'm trying to, because I can like look at it and look at what it does. I'm curious if like a wave of likes makes it go pop. But we'll see. Thank you guys. Thank you for doing that. Appreciate the kindness. Because like that thing gets like at the end of a WoW stream, it gets like 3,000 to 6,000 views. Like that's the norm. And we usually meet a bunch of people through it. I'm just curious if I can like what happens when everybody likes it at the same time, you know? Okay, we got to go turn this in, man. This is going to be great. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it.
How you doing, man? Big C.
What's that guy want me to do? We're going to go turn that in. We're going to take the road. And when we get up there, we'll sell everything. Thank you, guys. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Honestly, I don't know if it does anything. You guys know I haven't been streaming on YouTube for that long, but I will say YouTube vertical video live feeds have been more effective on the channel than anything else ever, including high effort stuff. So we'll see. But thank you, guys. I appreciate it. Hyperstaffer, you look at the. Oh, hey, is Diseased here? Diseased? I'm curious. You look at the vertical video feed and how it works on Twitch now. It's pretty freaking dope. I think Disease asked me the other day if there were. You don't think Disease is here? Okay, it's he was asking me because he was saying he set it up and he was having so many issues with it. And then I realized the reason is because not everybody gets server-side transcoding. I think that's still a partner benefit, even though they opened it up to everybody. I think it's a partner benefit. So I think partners still get better stuff. Very drunk. Okay. Friends doing PvP just for fun. Okay. It's had an ad for the new Minions movie. Ooh, that makes sense here. That makes a lot of sense here, Coop. We're pretty minion pilled here. Don't need paints to kill people. Yeah. Painkiller review. It's a very short game with no clear storyline and most importantly no ending. Seriously, there isn't one. After all the raids, you have to figure out that there was a locked area in your hub location. It isn't visually marked. Go into it, listen to your character's 3-minute conversation with the main villain. That's it. Credits roll. Absolutely awful. People at Taste. Yeah. We're minion pilled. We love those guys. Banana, all that stuff. I don't know their names though. There's probably like a Tom. Have I seen the trailer for Whalefall? Yes, I have. Yeah, it looks dope. Should sue them for stealing your likeness. Probably be cheaper for them to settle with you than go to court. Me or Mono? So here's the funny thing. Like I am privy to information that I know what the original design of Painkiller, the new Painkiller, was. The thing that came out the backside of it was not what they intended. At all. It is like a corner of it. And, I mean, to tell you the truth, though, it wouldn't have sold more. It wouldn't have sold more. You're trying to market a game... You're trying to market a game that is attractive to people my age, but young people. Yeah, it wasn't going to be.
Off with you. See you soon.
Look at that, dude.
What can I do for you?
Give it to
Watch
me.
your back.
You will receive. Oh, the thick armor kit. That's pretty good. What up, Sammy? Psh, look at what I got instead of that, dude. That thing sucks. Does it look cool? It does look cooler. This thick armor kit, though, man.
Safe travels.
I'm gonna put that on the next blue I get. That's nice. Permanently increase the armor value of an item worn on the chest, legs, hands, or feet by 32. 25 and above. Yeah, we're holding on to that.
What can I do for you?
That's cool. How am I? I'm doing good, dude. I'm doing really well. Bring the... Oh, yeah, we got to do that later.
Keep your feet on the ground.
All right. I've accomplished many great things. I've leveled. I should go elsewhere. Man, I totally missed turning that in when I was down there. I don't know how. Who the hell knows? That's for that. All right. Well, I think I'm just back out here, man. I need to do my cooking quest. What is WoW Hardcore? If my character dies, he is dead. We got to start all the way over. There is no resing. A priest can't res you. Like, there's no coming back from anything. So if you die, like earlier I got down to like 15% health because I had to do a thing and it was very scary. My heart was pumping. It was frightening. Okay, so I am going to come back over here and we're just going to go. Actually, what's a faster way? You know what? It's faster for me to hearth. Yeah, let's just do that. And we're playing classic as well, Glover. So it's Lover. I got to tell you, when I see RPG Lover, I see Glover. That puts me in a generation. Have I tried being less squishy? I'm trying, dude. I got this chess piece from level 23. It's starting to rust. Is what it's doing. I should sell stuff.
What you want?
It's starting to stick to my body. It ain't good. I can finally get rid of these. What add-on tells item level? Oh, I don't know. Time for an upgrade. So also we're self-found. Yeah, our RPG lover. We're self-found, which means I can't go to the auction house. I can't trade with anybody. I have to literally get the item myself from a quest, from a dungeon, from something. Yeah, I actually have to be involved in that process. So it means items are much harder to come by. Yeah, we're just gonna go to gadget. Much harder to come by. We're over here too. We could do. That wouldn't be bad. I'm gonna look at my. I'm gonna go. We're gonna do the cooking quest. Hardcore sounds hard. It is very hard. Yeah. I've had one death so far, and it made it clear like that it was like legitimately insanely challenging. And I was like, okay, cool. Like, I have to take it seriously. And since then, I have. I need new hands, dude. These are from freaking Wailing Caverns. That's crazy. That's watermelon. Oh, wait. That happens all the time. Like, the first Darkest Dungeon 100% supposed to be based on Candyland. I missed that whole thing. I didn't mean to ignore you. Hyper, I have a streaming question for you. Do you have viewers that will follow you and then unfollow you once a month? Give or take. Do you have anybody like that? I got a follow, again, from somebody who has followed me no less than 20 times. Like, no less than 20 times. He keeps following. He's a real person. I've literally watched his stream. We're friendly. He's in this chat right now. He does it to 10 plus people. Okay, are you talking about Psy? Because I wasn't talking about Psy. But are you talking about Psy? You're talking about Psy. It's Psy. Psy does that, but Psy does that less now. Psy, you have to explain it. You have to explain it to me. Because TNT does it, and he does it every month. Every single month. This guy right here, hold on, where is he? This guy right here does it every single month. All the time. And I have to understand. I just got to get it. I just have to understand. Because I got up this morning and was like, oh, okay. 8 years, guys. 8 years this guy has done this, and it's every single month. They like seeing their name pop up. They do it when I'm off stream, wrecked. They purposefully do it when I'm off stream. They follow when I'm off stream so that I don't see it. That's why they do it. That's how they do it. So I don't know. Okay, Sai says he just unfollows people he doesn't watch for long periods of time. That makes sense. That's reasonable. That's reasonable. But TNT does it every month. Which means that doesn't really apply. They want to be a fresh follow. And I just don't get it. I feel like I'm going crazy because it's been 8 years. Like, he is one of our earlier followers. And here's the thing, is for a while I thought maybe he just gets pissed off at me because sometimes I would say something. But I don't say anything anymore. I don't have any takes anymore, man. Follow. Well, I will say on Twitch Mobile, you can unfollow pretty easily. If there's a sensitivity feature on iPhones, I think the other ones to have it too. That if you hit the button and you scroll up, if you push too hard, it unfollows. It used to not have a verification. They used to just unfollow. It'd be like, all right, shortcut. But I think they put a verification on now. But that's how, like, people used to actually have that issue. But, like, I don't know, man. He always does it when he's not here, too. Next time he says anything in chat, I'm going to ask him. I got to ask him, dude. I got to do it. I got to figure it out. Maybe he's doing it until I ask him. Maybe that's what it is. It's got to be. Refollows don't make a thing pop up when it happens, but that could be bot dependent. Okay, so there is. Here's an interesting thing. A lot of bots, like follow bots, don't actually do pop-ups. I think currently in Twitch, this is interesting, Hyper. I've noticed that, and we were trying to piece it together, like those bots that come in every once in a while and they go, wow, incredible moves. Those guys don't very often have pop-ups. They'll be a follower for 1 minute with no pop-up. They just, like, the API call or whatever doesn't happen. Like, but we assume it's because Twitch, like, knows that it's a bot and just is like, just doesn't, engage with them the same way. Streaming WoW incorrectly, you're not watching Booby Stream's TikTok brain rot while you raid. I'm hanging out with you because I like you. I want to look at you. I was talking about you earlier. I was talking about my confusion that you're the butthole guy but not the poop guy. Those are intimately connected. Sure, you've been mistaken for a follow-up because you did it too much. That's possible. That is possible. Oh, guys, remember the other day we got hit with another wave, like a small wave of people coming in and being like, great job, great moves, and I was just standing there? In the Twitch partner Discord, a bunch of the streamers were complaining about it. So apparently there was just this sweep of chatbots that went through partnered channels, and we're just like, we're just doing that. So during the ARC stream, no, we had one last week. Yeah. Yeah, it was interesting. You unfollow people you don't watch anymore? 6K viewers recently, bots be crazy. Yeah. It just happens, man. It's just part of the platform. Yeah, it was only a couple of chats, but the same day, Shibby, a bunch of partners in the partner Discord were complaining about it. So I was like, oh, okay, they just like sweep through. Could have been bots testing. Who knows, man. But yeah, everybody got hit with the same like little wave of weird bots. Where are these birds that drop eggs, gamers? You cooks in chat, you guys know. Most birds drop eggs. I need hold on. What do I need? I need giant egg. All over. Are they just here? Stream hours depend on someone too. Yeah. Give noobs a follow and then unfollow them after a few months of letting them get started. That's nice. Commander Roo can help with that? Oh, I don't know. Maybe.
Glad I could help.
The situation with like the way you handle bot stuff on Twitch is interesting because like really the thing to do is to just complete. Oh, that's a dungeon. Okay. Really the thing to do is just completely ignore it because who cares? I bet you there's birds by the mountains. The big bone piles, if there are any hyenas, you got to kill them and hope for respawn. Okay. You follow Shibby, but he's yet to stream. He's been streaming every night, AJ. Like every single night that guy streams. He's been streaming on his Twitch channel. Maybe, AJ, it's possible that he gave you the fake one. Hell yeah, Skiggs. Yeah, he might have done the fake one to you. There's some bone piles. We're going to head over there. Probably blocked you like you accidentally blocked Bay. I don't think that was an accident. Okay, well, we're just gonna move over there. So I gotta do this cooking quest. Is what I gotta do, guys. Don't worry. We're gonna take our time. Just kidding. We're gonna go around. Oh my gosh, we're so slow. Oh look, there's bones all over. Oh, okay, that's fine. Okay, yeah, you can do that. That's okay. Someday I'm gonna get a new chess piece, dude. Maybe it's today. Maybe today we'll get a new one. That would be cool as hell. That would be the coolest. Wish there was an option to hide those discover quests, like Robot Chicken 1. They flood the entire zone. Yeah, they make it look like there's tons of stuff going on. Yeah. Yeah, there probably is, dude. You could probably tell it to stop telling you about a specific quest. There's a bird. There's a bird. Good old Tanaris. They make this place seem so scary, dude. We're here for cooking, gamers. We got to get these birds. You're also waiting for State of Decay 3 to come out, okay? And say, I'm too busy playing zombie game to play WoW with you guys, instead of saying, I'm waiting for my laptop charger to get delivered before I can play WoW with you guys. That makes sense. AJ, have you heard about this game, State of Decay? Wow, that's a lot of birds now. AJ, you ever heard of a game called State of Decay before? Okay, I don't like that quest that I just made show up. How many think that one's timed? Oh, then I'll just drop it. Yeah, if that's that timed one. I know I have a timed one somewhere. Field sample. Let's see. Whatever. I'm killing birds. Killing birds. That's what my life is about right now. Hey, I just need 12 of these. And then I gotta go buy some cheese or something? Something like that? I don't know where to get it, but I think it's Alterac, so I would assume there's a cheese salesman somewhere. A cheese specialist somewhere in the world. Alterac cheese. Hyperstifer's a cheese expert. I don't realize if you guys know how often I think about Hyperstifer, but it is very often. Like, kind of grossly often. Like, I definitely thought about him, like, yesterday. and I wasn't even really on the internet. I can get it from Thunderbluff Innkeeper. Okay. Easy. Or something I can eat. Fish. Kind of hard not to see. I don't get on my computer on my days off, really. It's pretty rare. Yesterday, my daughter wanted to play a video game in the office, and I was like, I don't want to be in there. And so instead of that, we played Goat Simulator on the PlayStation. We actually played Goat Simulator MMO, which was very funny and somehow more broken than regular Goat Simulator. Like, it was yeah. It was like frustratingly broken. There was a hold on, I'm brain farting because my brain only works twice a day. Escort. Couldn't remember the word escort. There was an escort quest in that game where the guy walks across the entire map and it takes like 45 minutes to walk. He just tiptoes. The animation doesn't even match the slow speed he goes. He goes slower than the walking speed, and it's very funny. But the challenge is you can make him speed up by like hitting him, like headbutting him. But if you headbutt him to the wrong places, it'll like ruin it, and it can actually break the quest, and you can't reset it. So like, we accidentally hit him into the water. And we kept having to run at the water and dive underneath and push him up towards the thing. Oh, yeah. It was great, dude. We had such a good time playing Goat Sim with my daughter. It was good stuff. Good stuff. Call it art. Oh, yeah. It's super good, man. Like, come on. So what is... Okay, untested Scorpid sample. Oh, this is like... wants me to bring it back. But this is a higher level quest, so I don't know if I believe... this thing. Acquired field testing kit. What is... Okay, hold on. What happens if I click it? Am I going to die? Hold on, I'm going to wait till I have full HP. Dolphin Simulator either coming out or is out, you don't recall. You ever want to be a dolphin, dude? What quest is this? There's field sampling. Acceptable. Oh, okay. It's 2 hours. Oh, okay. All right. That's Scorpid Hyena Basilisk. Oh, that's kind of nice. It is a 2-hour quest. So what happens if I do this? What happened? Did it work? Oh, I gotta kill them until I get acceptable ones? Oh, that's interesting. Okay. All right. Maybe I kind of do care about that. Look at all these freaking hyenas, dude. I mean, that makes a kill quest a hell of a lot more interesting. Making dolphin babies. Yeah, I don't know if... It's my understanding that dolphins, like, you don't want to... You shouldn't want to be a dolphin, right? Like... They're not good people. Requires field testing. Okay. Unacceptable. Still unacceptable. Like, they're not good people. Of course they're not good people. They're dolphins. I don't think they're good dolphins. Like, I don't think they're, like... Okay, there's a fire rock, actually. It's a little scary. It has occurred to me that he is mean and cruel. And we don't like those. Recorded doing some things that would get humans arrested. That's what I'm saying, dude. That's like normal dolphin behavior. Like they always be like ever closer to eternally out of reach mountain. No. We're at 74 gold, although to tell you the truth, we're going to end up leveling and spending money. Well, actually, we might get a mount today, guys. I only need 90 gold, right? Do I need 10 for the training, though? There's a fire bloom over here. I want that. Do I need 100 or do I need 90? What is it? What's the number I'm looking for, gamers? Be in an hour or two. Gotta work? All right. Good to see you, AA. See you soon. It's the best. Strange not seeing me just hoofing it everywhere. We're gonna get it, man. But then, I mean, I don't think we care about anything else. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's when you end. That's when we're done with the game. Hyena sample. Acceptable. Oh, this is kind of an intense quest, man. I kind of love it. I don't think we're gonna get. I mean, I could focus down and make it happen. I guess maybe this is. Maybe we do this. Maybe we do. Maybe we focus down on this one, and then we do the. Because I don't know if I have that item again. I'd have to get it again. I said doo-doo. Yeah. 20 gold for... Uh-oh. That's a really long stun. 20 gold for training, 80 for mount, 1,000 gold for the level 60. Never going to get that. Never going to get that one. I'm never, ever going to have that. Skill. No, not that. Oh, yeah, I forgot. Boop. Guys, all the birds I killed are no longer around. There's no more birds. Maybe we do just try to do this quest. Hyenas, basilisks, and what else? Oh my gosh, they drop so much stuff. I'm not trying hard to say basilisk scorpions. I'm not trying to not say doo-doo. I just don't ever say doo-doo. It's natural, dude. This is a natural thing for me to not be saying doo-doo. You say, "Wow, Jared, this seems unnatural." It's not. It's fully natural. It's never been a more natural thing. This, wow, Jared, this seems unnatural. That's not true. Highly natural things taking place right now. That's an acceptable hyena piece. Oh my gosh, this is gonna take forever. We're just gonna go around and kill stuff, I guess. You say, Jared, that's what you do in World of Warcraft. No, I know. But I just I've chosen to accept it now. I do got to be careful of these things patrols. That is what you do in the World of Warcraft. Yes, correct. This place is sketchy, though, because there's a lot of patrols. Ah! My life is so good! Okay, hold on. What do we do? Hell yeah, where to go? look at that, dude. Got another 14 slot bag. What the hell? That's a treasure, man. That was great. Feel like we're really doing something with our life. Do I really only have one acceptable? Oh my gosh, this quest is brutal. This quest is nuts, dude. What the hell? This is why it's a 2-hour, guys. This is gonna take so long. We're not even gonna complete it in time. I have how long do I have on this quest left? It doesn't. We gotta focus down, man. We gotta make it happen. Please, please. I need more. Oh, yeah, we did it. That does feel good, though. Does feel really good. We'll kill the birds as we do it also. I'll tell you what, dude. This is how you make a kill quest more interesting. And I got a freaking bag, so hell yeah, go us. And it's gonna give me stuff to sell. Again, that's a win. That's damn it. That's pretty bad, dude. That is not good for us. That is. I have 2 of 24 on a time limited quest. Hooray! It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna happen. We're gonna be okay. I missed. He froze me. It's fine. We're good. We're good. We're out. Looked like I had 3 hours to do it. I sure hope I did. Nope. It's 2 hours. It's 2 hours. 2 hours total. Kill some birds along the way. That's going to be why I'm going to fail it. But we're leveling. I got another. Dude, that bag is huge. That's freaking great. 4 extra slots. Damn it, give me an egg. We just got to be careful to not overcommit here to anything. Because you got those elementals running around, dude. Very nice, very nice, very nice. See? It's just moving along. I mean, the birds can become hyenas, so that's good. We'll just go back and forth between these two, but I am afraid of that because the birds up there were scarier. They were casters, and one of them kind of really hit me hard. So I don't have a lot of food. I'm gonna be kind of smart about this. Oh yeah, I was seeing if I had Well, there we go. We'll be using this. Am I all set for Expedition next week? Not yet. I loaded up this morning to see where we're at, and we're gonna Friday, Saturday we're gonna play. But we're set up pretty well for it. I just need to get 2 turbine things, which I have explosives to go do that. What am I missing? Just the 2 turbines. I have everything else in the chain. So I figure Friday, Saturday I'll finish it out. And then after that, do the actual expedition during Expedition Week, and then get prepped for the next season. But the nice thing is I can I can you know, purpose to. Oh, that's not great. I can purpose to like get money items and stuff for the next phase. Okay, level 4. Honestly, easier to get down couriers. Absolutely, yeah. So I figure I'll go in prepped to kill them if I need to. What games can we expect from me this week? All right, so here's my plan. I've told everybody we're playing Darkest Dungeon, doing our Darkest Dungeon run as a treat because I love you guys. It's something that our old community has been incredible and really enjoyed previously. So we're doing one of those. I'm gonna be playing WoW and I'm gonna be playing Ark. Those are the scheduled game plans this week. Next week we're gonna play Doom. I will do a long stream on Doom Day, gamers. But this week we're gonna get some Ark time in. Loot from those things upsetting. They're so hard to kill, and you get less loot than a Bastion. Absolutely, yeah. They also are there any Darkest Dungeon runs I haven't done? Yeah, probably. I mean, we could make some convoluted ones. But really what I'm doing for Darkest Dungeon is we're doing like the everything run. And the reason we're doing that is a lot of our friends here have never really engaged with that game before. And so it's just I like going back every once in a while and just showing off the entire game. And that's the best way to do it, is to do like an everything run. But so yeah, I mean, just those 3. I'm kind of I'm currently acting like there is a game drought in my life, even though there definitely is not. I'm playing a bunch of stuff we've played. Should drop 2 to 3 turbines, a bunch of other stuff. There should be something in there interesting. Yeah, there's been a lot of new people since we did like a real like a run to show all the bosses. Like, especially considering last time I played, I was doing like torchless binge, which means we didn't do all bosses during that time period either. So yeah, it's a really good opportunity to show everybody how good that game is. We better. Oh, good. These stack. What? Scorpions also. Oh, good. Please give me more. Okay, halfway with hyenas. Good. Vaporizers are no longer scary. Trigger shield, yeet wolf pack when it drops. Yeah. It's interesting to see the community's understanding of how to handle Arc change. Every time they make a new one, everybody complains about them being too hard, but then we figure it out, right? And it's not a big deal. Oh, you can't interrupt that? Or am I just missing each time I try? It's always interesting because you remember when the game launched, how hard the Rocketeers were. The Rocketeers were like supremely scary at launch. Not that they're not scary at all still, but they were real bad. We got to kill some scorpions. Like a Rocketeer went by and you'd just be like, I'm not even going to bother with that thing, man. Why are they launching 6 missile volleys? They are supposed to launch them in a spread. It's not supposed to be at one person. It's supposed to be more missiles across a wider thing. Like they're supposed to do massive area coverage. I don't think like a bombing run. I don't think they're operating properly though, are they? Because I think I still hear people being like, that thing killed me in one hit. It was supposed to like take away that moment of like, oh hey, that was really unfair. But yeah, this week's going to be pretty straightforward for the most part. Just because I'll tell you, man, I'm really just loving what we're doing, man. I'm loving this. I'm loving Darkest Dungeon. Playing Darkest Dungeon again is like I mean, I say it's a treat for the community, but like it's a treat for me too. I genuinely love that. Like I love that game, man. First one. McNaldo, I'm love the it. Yes, just exactly the same as what you just said. Same thing you were saying. I agree. Man, this place is so cool. World-renowned internet commentator Skiggs. He is rather celebritous. He's celebritous and he should be celebrated. Thank you for respecting his culture, Mason. That's helpful. An example to us all, really. Here he's really famous for reading Discord game news. Yes, he is. He should start posting video game news on Discord, but like catchy sentences, you know? That's what he should do. I bet people would really like that. I want that drink over there. I got to reach over there in a second and get it. But we're running out of time on this quest, man. An hour and a half. I feel like I shouldn't be killing the birds, man. Okay, 2. All right. Yeah, we gotta do this quest, man. I'm feeling we got an hour and a half to do it, and I'm feeling the pressure. There's a bird over there. I'm gonna kill it. It's coming. There's also a basilisk coming. Guys, being a warrior is the best. T.O., what's up, man? How you doing? Are you doing very well? Disagrees in a rogue. Yeah, but you, like, actually can kill things. Like, you just get to choose... Like, you get to choose to kill something. Where's my posse? I don't need them, John. I'm a warrior. I don't need them, Jonathan. Watch these moves, John. Do you see that? You beat Rogue? Doubt it. I will say, if you keep telling me that lie, I will forget, and eventually I'll fall for it. Like, actually. Like that, because that's the sort of dude I am, unfortunately. Eventually I'm going to be like, oh man, he's so incredible. He did it. He's the only guy I know who did that thing. Maybe tonight will be easier to sleep. Just started to rain. That is nice. It keeps almost raining here. Rogue's what he calls his private parts. I believe it. Do anything to play some WoW? Seriously, genuinely look forward to you playing WoW because you get to live it secondhand. Yeah, dude, that's what I was doing. That's what I was doing watching Jerome. But I can't have Jerome on when like my kids are around either. because he be obviously looking at stuff that my kids don't need to know is on the internet. But I was getting that feeling, dude. That's what kicked me over the line eventually, and I was like, I got to do it, man. I got to play. What are we looking at? Oh, we're doing okay. We're doing all right. Yeah, we're gonna. I'm just looking forward to like. I love video games right now. They're so cool, dude. Like getting a chance to come back and do this, has been like huge for me. Enjoying, and then. I mean, I said this a minute ago, but like, man, I've really been enjoying. Darkest Dungeon. It's like that game is just. It's a perfect game. Minus the only thing I would ever fix in Darkest Dungeon is the art style, the chibi art style. I thought it was incredible, and then I saw DD2 and was like, I like this more. But if I didn't know about it, I'd be like, it's a perfect game. Jerome comes back in 2 months for MC, and is the reason you're wipe. That is actually possible. You know what, Ron? But actually, okay, so here's the thing. He wouldn't be leading it, and that's nice to know. Hello, Jack. Yeah, he wouldn't be leading it, so we wouldn't be getting one of those. Jack, I hope you're doing well. Edge Runners 2 trailer came out. I need to wait. Oh no, I never watched Edge Runners. No. I was thinking the League of Legends one. That's the Netflix thing I saw. One of those. Is Ron one of those? No. He's my heart. Making it all the more tragic when he causes the wipe. Yeah. Edge Runners is amazing. Definitely one to watch. My wife, every year I've tried to get my wife to watch Independence Day. We started it last night. We don't get to watch movies in like one sitting anymore because the kids are staying up too late. But I got her to actually start Independence Day last night, dude. Man, listen, I don't mean to be like some nostalgic old dude, but I'll tell you what, dude, movies in the 90s were different. They were so different, man. Like the way that they talk, the lines, you know, like girl goes up to Will Smith and goes, goes, come here, let me tell you something. And he looks at her and she goes, be careful. It's like you can't get away with cheesy dialogue like that anymore. That's why the new Top Gun movie was good. People watch movies in one sitting. I think they do. That's why Top Gun was good. The new Top Gun movie is good because it embraces all of the things that make 90 movies good, but it doesn't try to do it ironically. It doesn't try to do it like Stranger Things. Like there's no quirkiness to it. They just did it right. That's why that movie freaking rules. And after watching Independence Day, starting it last night, I was like, oh, dude, this is like, I love these movies. Star Fox 64, the new one, have Independence Day Easter eggs. Saucer comes out and covers a town, and you have to stop it. Yes, I do remember that. Oh. Well, I was explaining to my wife, like Independence Day, because that's 1996. Like, 1996, I mean, that's 3 years after Jurassic Park. Like movies during this time period, they were still like computer effects were still like mind-blowing to us, right? Like they were new and it looked so real to us, and it was like, and then you have like that innocent 90s movie stuff. Yeah, watching it again and being like, I actually like I ain't trying to be like weird about it. Like I think those movies are so good. Yeah, going to theaters isn't the same. Yeah. Everything about them is just great, man. And so getting to watch it with my wife for the first time is pretty cool. Yeah, you can't interrupt Crystal Flash. I'd have to stun him to do it. How we doing here? I need basilisks now. That's the thing I need the most of. Oh, nice. Nice. Terminator 2 is one of your... Yeah, I was talking about T2 last night also. Although T2 is a little before that, but that was like the beginning of like that computer, like CG stuff. Jurassic Park for the first time. Yeah, It was 91. What up, Kaiju? I don't want to be near these things, man. Saw it in the theater. Oh man, I saw Jurassic Park in the theater. My dad took me day one because, like everybody else my age, I was super into dinosaurs. And then Independence Day, we went to the first showing of Independence Day, and it was at Universal Studios Hollywood. We drove out there for it, my dad and I. It's cool as hell, man. Yeah, so many great movies are 90s movies, yeah. Still one of the best 3 movies of all time. Hit me with your 3. Two of my 3 are in the same franchise. I think Alien, Aliens, and Jurassic Park I think are my favorite movies of all time. Predator might be up there too. Starship Troopers, ooh. Hell yeah. You like episode 6? Need to watch the Alien movies and you love them? You would love them. They are, they have aged very well. What's the time I have on this quest? Oh, dude, we're totally fine, dude. We're totally fine. I'm gonna be fine. I can kill these birds. Kill it, please. Thank you. Give me eggs. Just give me eggs! 2001 is your favorite. Alien is a close second. As a kid, I didn't understand how great Alien was in the grand scheme of like that series. I was all about Aliens, dude, because I thought it was the coolest thing. But Alien is like, yeah. As an adult, I think Alien is a better film. Stargate, ooh, that's a good movie. Independence Day, Saving Private Ryan. These are all good. These are all. Come on, give me eggs. Give me eggs! Yeah, Alien's so good, man. Oops. That's fine. Freaking double tapping, that's going to be my big mistake in life. Okay, we're done with the dogs. Come on, dude. Map is useless for a minute. So no more hyenas. We'll just go kill scorpions and basilisks, which is nice because we'll come back for all of these after, but I'm gonna let myself focus on the quest for a second. Jaws, Alien, Conan. Okay, those are badass. Man, movies are so cool. 7 to 12, that's pretty good. Movies are so damn cool. Didn't get the Aliens Evolution. It kept changing. First facehugger, chest burster. I want to let you know that I read that as cheeseburger. Don't know why. It was there. As evolution into a cheeseburger. Just didn't get that back in the day. I was a big toy collector of that series, dude. Inner Fat Jared. Dude, doesn't a cheeseburger sound good, though? Like, really good? The cheese burster? Picking 3 movies would be tough. You got to do it, Ron. We all did it. We did it. Now you have to. Don't say Legally Blonde, Ron. Ron, I know you want to. Don't say Legally Blonde. Nobody. We're not gonna respect you. We're not doing. We're not telling the truth here, Ron. We're trying to be cool. Trying to let people know how cool we are. Nobody's allowed to say Legally Blonde. Illegal pick. Biodome, you can say Biodome. Skiggs is allowed to say Biodome. Nobody else is. That's Skiggs. That's the Skiggs. Yeah, Skiggs is allowed to say Biodome. Nobody else. He's also allowed to say Encino Man. Those are the Skiggs picks. Biodome, okay. Tank Girl. We're losing it. We're losing it. Okay, Basilisk, Scorpions. We are 2/3 done with this quest. We're gonna be fine. In the army now. These are all top tier Skiggs picks. Labyrinth, getting a little older there. A Star War. Tremors! Oh, Tremors is cheesy as hell and so good, dude. That's a film. That's a freaking film. Tremors 2. Ooh, that was nice. Tremors 2 is crap. Tremors 2 is so bad. Guys, we're going to sell all this stuff. Nice. Major Pain. You know what I love, dude? I love Pauly Shore movies because they're like. Now, Major Pain is that a Wayne's is Major Pain a Wayne's brother movie? That's Wayne's Brothers, right? But talking about like Pauly Shore movies, dude, and Wayne's Brothers movies, and Adam Sandler movies, they're all like all you got to do is watch one of them, and you know exactly what you're gonna know if you like all of them or not. I don't know anybody who likes like one Adam Sandler movie but doesn't like the other ones. You either love them all or hate them all. You're a big Sandler fan? Yeah, I think he's great, dude. I love that Adam Sandler always makes himself out to be like a babe in a movie, and he's like just some dad. Son-in-Law is really good. Yeah. Tropic Thunder. I saw a bunch of Tropic Thunders come across like social media for me recently. Every once in a while, like I'll watch a clip of something and laugh about it, and then it's like, oh, you like that, huh? And then it feeds a million of them to me. Last week, I saw a bunch of Tropic Thunder stuff. Yeah, dude. Freaking, dude. Pauly Shore was everywhere for a while. Like, you guys remember? He was even in Goof Troop. Right? He had like a prominent role in Goof Troop, of all things. That's crazy. That's a kid's movie. The Wheeze! Yeah. Oh, yeah, Goofy movie. That's what it was. Yeah. Yeah. Why did I vote for Trump? You know what? Surprisingly, I didn't, Cynical Owl. Nor did I vote for Kamala. I myself politically am a libertarian, and I like the idea of voting third party, not because it can win, but because I have a long-term view that potentially third party politics are possible, but not anytime soon, and so I feel like contributing towards that with my vote can be an important thing. Why did you vote Trump? I don't actually care. I don't care at all. Not even remotely. Oh, you probably aren't old enough. You probably aren't old enough. You're a traitor who enabled Trump. Is this what you do with your day? We're going to do that thing I love. Watch this. Hold on. How do we do it? Hold on. Yeah, Cynical Owl, keep talking to me. I'm gonna consider deeply everything you're saying. All of the things. You just keep watching the stream. I'm not ignoring you. I'm just reading it. You just keep on typing that. Everybody in chat cares. Everybody's looking at the cool stuff you're typing. You, sir, are valid. You, sir, are important. You, sir, are changing the world. Everybody values your opinion. You are a powerful person. We want to be like you. Back to movies. Back to Pauly Shore, dude. That guy's kind of a freak now. Pauly Shore became kind of, not that he wasn't a freak, his freakiness became more enabled. No, DJ. I'm sure he's still. We're listening. We're listening to everything he has to say. Does this hurt me? It doesn't. I can heal, right? With that on? Yeah. A lot more drugs than anyone was back then, which is surprising. Very surprising. Absolutely. Did I like Encino Man? Of course I liked Encino Man. He was dope as hell. Absolutely. Yes. Give me some Encino Man. Encino Man's Brendan Fraser, right? No, DJ. On Twitch, if you're banned on Twitch, you can still watch our stream. You just can't type. You have to set that up special. Yeah, you got to set that up special. That's actually an option. And it's a good option for, like, ladies and stuff so they don't, like, have people doing weird clips of them and everything. But no, if you ban somebody, the deal is if you ban somebody on Twitch, you have to have them set up so they can't watch. If you ban somebody on YouTube, it doesn't actually tell them they're banned. It allows them to keep watching the stream and they can keep typing. And they think that they're doing something, but really all they're doing is watching the stream as a viewer. It's like it is easily the best. The best feature on YouTube is the go to the corner and mumble to yourself type of ban that it does. Hands down, my fave. Can't stand Pauly Shore's acting. Encino Man's the only movie where you can suffer it because of Brendan Fraser. I don't think anybody thinks Pauly Shore's a good actor. I think he's just in good movies. Like I don't know how to reconcile that. But I think that that's like the deal. I think I like all of his. Do I think Brendan's good in that movie? If you're asking me, I think that's one of his worst roles, right? But he's just being funny, like Caveman. He's being cute. Are you banned? You're not banned. You're not banned. You're not in the bad corner, Andrew. No, Andrew, you are front and center. We are circling around you, looking at you, staring at you, thinking about you. Where the hell are these scorpion corpse things? Pauly Shore doesn't even think Pauly Shore's a good actor. True, dude. Absolutely true. 100%. Yeah. Oh, man. Oh. It's like Carrot Top. Oh, man. The thing is Carrot Top... Okay, I don't know if I'm wrong about this, but I put Carrot Top in the same category as Gallagher. You would hate that? It would suck, wouldn't it? That other guy's banned. I come here to play video games. Like, I think Gallagher. Yeah, we're talking Gallagher. Yeah, Gallagher and Carrot Top are the same type of comedian to me. I think. Like, bring stuff to their comedy show. They're called, like, what are they? They're like prop comics or something like that is what they're called, right? We're just going to do this just in case something rolls up on me and hits me. Video games, but WoW and YouTube are the key places I search for political information. Yeah, from a guy playing World of Warcraft. Do you want me to be uninformed? I trust everybody keeps themselves informed enough these days. I don't think information is the problem. Carrot Top is a problem. Gallagher has a gimmick. There are also 2 Gallaghers. Wait, hold on. I don't know this 2 Gallagher thing because Kyle wrote it also. Somebody explain. I skipped over it. I didn't understand, I think. This stream is goated. I'm buzzing. Hell yeah, dude. That's what I like to hear. You just made 2 or 3 people who want to be buzzing so upset. This guy's Matan. Oh no. Oh no. Here it is. Here we go. I pissed that guy off, dude. There it goes. There it goes. Here they come. Here they come. Who cares? Wolf of Iberia YouTube. We vibing tonight. Yo, that was savage. These comments are great, dude. I love these. Yeah. These feed our regular community like really cool lines to say. It is 5 of 8. Okay, we're making it. This is. But here's the thing. I hate you guys so much. Here's the thing is like you never know if it's the guy that you pissed off on YouTube because he's like he really wants to care about stuff or if it's just like bots passing through. This is like as we've started to grow, like I've never had to deal with like them dipping into chat before. So it's all new to me. Let's go. That's you know what? Here, this is what they look at that. I jumped and he froze me. That is wild. They are correct. The bots are correct. 6. Okay. We need that. I don't know. Okay, here's the thing. Here's the thing that always confuses me about these, right? Is it literally just 3? It's just 3, right? I just don't get it. 13 years old looks like a legit account. Yeah. It's I don't understand a couple things about it. And I don't even know if it makes sense, right? But the thing that's weird about it to me is like I don't understand what it's supposed to do. That's a solid name. That's a solid name. I hate you, Skigs. Like, okay, hear me out. I could understand if somebody was like a new streamer. I swim so fast. I could understand if somebody's like a new streamer and they get some chat bots in chat that like won't stop spamming their chat. I can understand that being the type of thing. I could understand that being the type of thing that is disarming. I hate you guys so much. I could understand that being the thing that's disarming, right? Like as a new streamer, I would feel like my space was being invaded. But as like somebody who's been streaming for 8 years, like it doesn't do anything bad, so I don't care. Like, all right. Oh, I do like that comment though. We should pin that one. Hold on. I'm gonna pin that one. That's a solid one. We do like that one. For real, for real. Like I don't think I understand like what it's supposed to do to a veteran streamer. Because veteran streamers don't even care when we get like view botted. Like, not even kind of. Like, if somebody were to send me a bunch of view bots, I'd be like, okay. Like, fine. Thanks for the W stream. Love your jokes. It's some... We got to ban that partner. We got to ban that part. Yeah, I just don't... It's like, I just don't understand the... This content is gloated. That was low-key fire. And it's like the worst case scenario because it gets like let's say it clogged chat like too much. Then I would put it on follower only mode. But like I would put it on follower only mode if it mattered. But you would have to hit me with a lot of bots for it to become... Like, you would have to hit me with tons of bots. Like, you would have to hit me with an insane amount of bots for it to actually... yeah, and they all follow. Yeah, they all follow, right? And so, okay, here's the thing. That's only... What is that, 10? I think 8. Yeah, it's only 8 chat bots. Like, what is that supposed to do to me? Super satisfying to watch. See, and all it does is encourages me. It feels good, you know? Look at that. You think this is one? Nope. Didn't happen. Super satisfying to watch. Yeah, I just, imagine actually having a streamer, having a watch streamer for a set amount of time before you can follow. What a crazy idea. Yeah, I just don't know what it, I don't think I get it. Because it doesn't even, like there's literally, what up, Murloc? There's literally nothing, there's not a single negative thing it does. Crazy night. GG's all around. GG's to everyone. Can I get some GG's from everybody? Low-key goated? Yeah. Does it count if you're not a bot but kind of want to be ninja? No, yeah, that's Cask. That's fine. Yeah, just get a round of GG's. That's beautiful. That makes me feel even better, man. Hell yeah. Look at that. That was wild. Not gonna lie. And I think... I don't know what you would... I mean, okay, so here's the thing. I don't know what you would pay for that, but if it's just 10... If it's just 10 bots, I would imagine it's, like, not a lot. I'd imagine it's a hand. Pog plays. Love to see it. Who doesn't love to see it? I do think it's safe to say that it's probably... Hold on. Zulia... Oh, no, never mind. I thought that was somebody we'd had in chat previously. Coded for real. Okay, where are we at on this? I need one more Scorpid. Basilisks are what we need. How are we doing on time? I hate you guys. Saw debate. You want to ask our question? Ask question. All right, do it. Yeah. For real. Let's go. All right, that one's gonna get a ban because I don't know what that is. Thank you, Sai. Yeah, that one. I don't wanna. Whatever that is, I'm banning that. That ain't worth it to me. That guy likes busting. Stream is too goated for real. Couldn't that get you in trouble if you get botted? Not at all. Nope. Not even kind of. Like there's literally nothing bad that can happen to me because of that. So, but I do think there's a lot of, I do think it's, there's a lot of streamers who think that maybe something bad could happen. And so maybe that's part of it. You know? D&D or other RPG games, do you think multi-classing ruins the lore and a reason for classes? Okay, so I'm probably not the guy who has a right opinion on this. Whenever I have played a game like that, multi-classing for me has, I don't multi-class, but I don't multi-class because I'm, like, kind of a chicken. Because I feel like I'm going to mess it up. You know? Is it just idiots having fun? Not sure. Well, some of our people are being silly. But yeah, it is interesting because a lot of them look like actual long-term accounts, don't they? It's weird. You're definitely an idiot. I don't think you're an idiot. All right, I am going to clean it up a little bit in a second here. Since I know who's a bot and who's not. Here's the deal. If I ban you accidentally, guys, if you're not a bot and I do ban you as I'm kind of cleaning up chat from these guys, if I ban you, get on the Discord and message one of the mods to be, or just message me on the Discord and be like, hey, you banned me. If that's the deal, okay? If I accidentally ban somebody who shouldn't be banned, because that does happen sometimes on accident whenever weird stuff like this happens. But I'm going to clean it up just a little bit, okay? I don't got to ban them all, but I'm going to try to be careful and not ban... No, don't say beep boop. I'm going to try to ban only the ones... Okay, yeah, this Raul guy, we don't know him. Again, if I ban somebody that shouldn't be banned, if I ban somebody who shouldn't be banned, let me just let me know, okay? Geralt of Ya, such a good name, dude. That's an incredible name. Were you banned for bad jokes? No. Okay. See, this is one. I think that Siwu is one of them, but it's hard to tell. Siwu, I'm banning you, but if you're a real human and you want to be around, just get on the Discord and tell somebody. Yeah, I'll just clean up the chat. Because this is the only thing it does, is I just go, meh. Do not ban this guy for real. Mason? I don't think I'm gonna. Well, okay, hold on. We could. Do you want to? They follow today. Yeah, I don't have in my current follow list like a follow timer because of the combined chat that I'm using. But I think that those two are just a small timeout as a treat. We could do that. All right, let me just get another couple of them. Did I ban that one? I don't know. Yeah, I did. Okay. Who's this other one? Oh yeah, that's definitely one. All right, Nico. All right. I think we're mostly squared away. Ban that guy Jared. He's a poser. Okay, that's a good call out. That's a good call out. Nice, we did it. Okay, I just need a basilisk, 2 basilisks. Good call out on that one. Steven Cat looks funny. All games recently played 2. You think you have a backlog? A little bit, it sounds like. Do you think this is a move by Curtis? I think Curtis always be doing that stuff. Ban Curtisino and then apologize. He can't afford bots. Good call. Do you guys think it was that guy on YouTube who got his feelings hurt? Excellent beard. Hey, that's not a bot, dude. What's up, man? Thank you. You know what? Spiegelberg, usually when people say that, they have a beard as well. Are you a bearded dude? You got a nice beard too? Certainly not a bot? Hell yeah. A lot of the time when dudes comment beard, they got one too. You are a bearded bald fella. There's millions of us. We are, and everyone confuses all of us with one another. Bearded balds are just, it's practically a people group, you know? Maybe even dozens, yeah. All right, there it is. There we go. Let me get that guy gone. Let's go. Vibes are killer. Banned. The Brazilian is certainly an enigma. That is true. United in our follicle pain. Yeah, follicular pain. Not trying to spark controversy, based on what that YouTube guy was saying. It's the kind of person that would make effort to be annoying. Oh, yeah. Doesn't that beard bother me in extreme heat? No, I don't think so, Ice. The items sorted through my items. I mean, I'm good at that. Yeah, I don't think the beard bothers me in heat, but I think it's also like that I'm a bearded guy. I just always have it. Like it's just yeah, as a yeah, I think I don't like being by this mountain. I think it's likely Brazilians are not real, though. They're like unicorns, Pegasus. That's possible. Critical mass, where after a certain length it stops. You know what, though? Actually, when I was in Hong Kong, my beard was hot then, but also that's a rainforest. I like what this bot said, but I'm still going to ban him. It was a rainforest, so it was kind of like, you know, real bad. Okay, what do I need? Just 2? And then we're good? 2 basilisks. I got to find some basilisks. Do we have a lot of bots? I pissed a 13-year-old off on YouTube, or is the assumption we have, and so he's a little sad and frustrated that nobody values him on the internet. It's how it goes. It's part of the life. Calibrating non-bot response. What's up, Cram? How you doing? Oh no, we're gonna assume he was actually a 13-year-old. Yeah, like whether he is or not, we're just gonna talk about him like that. I just need 2. How much time do I have on this? Oh, dude, still have an hour. Okay, just an hour to get 2 of these from random basilisks. Easy peasy. We got this. Earned on fire ship. The bots are whispering you? All right, guys, I do apologize if bots are whispering you. Just block them. I don't know, ignore them. You don't got to answer their whispers. It's part of being a person, dude. For hair and beard, you don't notice how annoying it is until you cut it and feel the relief. That's actually more true. Yeah. That's more true to me. How about liking hardcore? Yeah, I'm really enjoying it. This is my second attempt. The first attempt died at level 8. And it has just been the best way I've ever experienced Warcraft, man. Avarod, what up? How you doing? You don't think you used it correctly? I don't think you did either. Yeah, this has just been incredibly fun. What level am I now? I am 45, believe it or not. Pretty freaking great. Might have to do it. So new guys, anybody new, hi, I'm Jared. I'm really enjoying this. My World of Warcraft experience is that I played originally at launch, had a great time, but I did not play it like it was a multiplayer game. I played it like it was an Elder Scrolls game, like running around doing quests on my own, and a lot of it's because my friends out-leveled me. I was having to work a real human job at that time, right? So I didn't get to play the game the way... I didn't get that cool experience. I played it like it was an RPG. And I still had fun, but I played it all the way into Wrath, I guess. So 2 expansions in. Then I quit for a long time. Came back... and played it from Panda on, and I played about 3 expansions, and I raided during that time period, and I really liked it. But I did not, I was raiding. I was raiding with good friends. It was a good time, and then I quit. Hadn't really touched it since. I guess I loaded up 1 expansion, played through the story, and quit because I hated it. It was Shadowlands. I don't think that's supposed to be a surprise to anybody. But I played Cinnamon Asking God. Hell yeah. Teach him. And so, point is I am experienced in WoW, but I'm not like super WoW pilled, right? Like it's not the thing that I do all the time. This has been hands down the most enjoyable way I've ever played this game. It is, everything is meaningful.
Time is money, Fred.
Everything I'm doing means
Have
something to me.
Keep it real.
I want some new shoulders, man. Bring sealed field kit to Apothecary. Okay,
good.
in the Undercity. Oh, okay.
Keep it real.
Yeah, everything just everything feels so meaningful. I mean, I got in a fight earlier, so there was a group of 3 guys. I had a quest I had to do, right? There was a group of 3 guys, and killing 3 guys as a warrior that are your level is scary. And so what I did is I engaged them, backed up a bunch, killed 1, ran away, and I only had 15% health. It was a stupid move. Really dumb move on my part. But I completed the quest. Went back, killed the others, did the quest, got the stuff, and it felt so good. Having to engage with the quests are having to, because the way I used to do quests, let's say like when I was a kid, if there was a guy in there I needed to kill, you would come in, you'd run in, you'd kill him, right? You'd kill this guy here, and then he kills you, and it's not a big deal. These guys all kill you, no big deal. That like you, as long as you kill the target, you're fine. Then I would come in as a ghost. I would spawn in the back of the room. I would loot his body, and then I would leave. And it's like I wasn't having to engage with the quests. And so now it's like, man, I am just having such a great time, like actually playing the game. Leading into first aid potions, I'm potions. Yeah, I'm potions. A lot of guys also do engineering, so they can use like target dummies. That is also a valid tactic. But our goal in our guild is a...
Time is
oh,
money,
and we're
Greg.
self-found also. Yeah, Spiegelberg, we're self-found. So I'm not allowed to trade or use auction house. I'm not allowed to do any of those mechanics. They're just not a thing. Can I...
Ah, potential customer.
So like all the gear is meaningful. When I get a chess piece soon, dude, I am gonna lose it. I cannot wait because I've had the same chess piece since level 25. It is like I'm going crazy. I've had the same chess piece since 25. But I can't wait. I can't wait to get a new one. It's gonna be so cool. I need a mount. We're unmounted still because we're poor because we can't use the auction house, right? What are my professions? Just herbalism and alchemy. And so, yeah, this is, I mean, I really do mean it. Like, this has been
Be good.
the most enjoyable cooking. We've had to, you want cooking all the time because you want the cooking buffs. You got to be using all your tools. Original mount was brutal. Trying to tell the wife she started Warlords. Nice. Just browsing through the stream. What up, Mike? Who do I see about my 5th favorite bald streamer? Don't act like you can tell us apart. Like, okay, I guess I'm the one who wears the hat a lot. I almost didn't. Oh, guys, I wasn't going to wear a hat today. I was feeling confident. I was feeling so confident earlier. I wasn't going to wear a hat today, and then I went to my eye appointment, and they put a VR headset on me for part of the thing, and it was so tight that it left red marks all across my forehead, and so I got I almost was not self-conscious about my anything in life, and I was like feeling good. I was like, I'm gonna take it off. I'm gonna take it off today, baby. It almost got me. I got a red forehead right now. Ronald, yes, sir. I don't actually care about being bald. Those are flavor marks, dude. Also, I hit my head on this big orb that they had. VR headset for visual fields exam. I had to get checked for glaucoma today. Listen, I'm not an eyeball person. I don't know what any of this means, but the eyeball doctor was like, "You got big holes in your eyes, so I just need to check." And he checked and he said, "Nah, you're cool, man. It's fine." He said, "You just got big eyeball holes." So holes in your eyes. I don't know. What he showed me a picture. I don't know, man. How am I liking Warrior Frushki? I'm loving it. Absolutely. Big holes. I don't know what that means, guys. I said I'm not an eyeball guy. He showed me a picture. He said, these are the holes. These are the orbs that we're dealing with. And he said they're uneven and very big, but he said it's not a big deal, okay? So I don't know, man. I don't know this stuff, guys. Did I explain? No, I didn't. He didn't explain anything. I trust him. Okay, I gotta kill these hyenas, unfortunately. No! Guys, I'm not an eyeball doctor. He was staring into my soul. They hooked me up to a giant machine today. It was an orb, dude. I sound like a freaking crazy person. There was this orb with holes in the sides, and they took me and they spun it around and they had me look inside at pictures. No!
I'm going to confront him.
No!
Watch this. You hit your head.
Yes!
Dude, you're same height as me.
Yes!
No way we're hitting anything with our heads.
No!
Even
The
if you
orb!
deny it,
The orb,
it's
it would
still
look
your
like a
head.
little, it looked like, okay. You know the sphere? You remember Michael Crichton's The Sphere? Okay, it looked like that. And I had holes in the sides, and they had me go up, and there was a thing that opened up, and then I hit my head on it, and she was like, she even asked me beforehand, she said, how tall are you? I said 5'6", because I'm only 5'6". I'm very small. And no, it's not the orb that makes the frogs gay, dude. No. That's not an... Okay, I don't actually know how... I don't know the details on that one, but I know what happens. And so... I walked up to it, and they had a rotating thing in the center, and they had me do all these different eye things, okay? And then so they did the test, and then the doctor took me to a room. The doctor took me to a room, and so he did the kissing test. You guys know. We did the kissing test, and he said, okay, all of the eye holes are fine. And I said, okay, cool, man, thank you so much. And he said, we'll see you soon. So... that's how it goes. That's what I was talking about. Did he kiss your eyes? No, it was the lips, the kissing test. He said... said if I did the kissing test... He said if I did the kissing test, the whole thing would cost less. That's what he said. That's what he told me. He said it would cost less if we did the kissing test. Sus? That sounds real. He went to doctor school. Check to see if you close your eyes. I think that's what it was. I did, by the way. He said I passed. He said I passed. He said I did a great job. Said I was real good. Real good at it. He said I did everything I was supposed to do. Kissing test is real. You did the same thing last week with the proctologist. Yeah, see? They live in your eyelashes? No. He did say I have beautiful eyelashes. This ad had the worst timing. I'm sorry. Okay, when Spiegelberg comes back, we'll how long do you think the ad's going to be? And that's how I got pregnant. That's how I got pregnant. Thank you, Bay, for gifting Spiegelberg. It's an insane... That's an insane story. Oh, my gosh. No, but I did actually go, and he showed me, like, these big holes that he called them holes, but, like, they're not real holes, obviously. Obviously, I would think, I hope. But he was like, no, dude, you were born with these. You were born with these things, so it's like, all right. Well, hopefully those spawn back as birds, because I really need bird stuff. We're gonna look for a bird over here. The bird up the hill's scarier. Born with holes? I don't know. I would assume he doesn't mean real holes, man. I would assume he means like. I don't know. Actually, I don't know what the hell he means. Pock marks? I don't know. But whatever it is, it's like it can be a sign of glaucoma, which I don't actually know what that is. There was a degree of trust in his expertise that I was exercising that I don't often exercise. I'm so angry. Oh, those look cool as hell, dude. I'm so mad. I just got new boots. Those are better. Those are better, man. Those are better. And more importantly, they look a hell of a lot cooler. They look way cooler, dude. Those look dope. Hell yeah. Pretty cool. Would have been nice to get a chest piece, but we'll take those. I look way cooler. Yeah. And that matters. A lot. Breaks down as you age. Things like diabetes can speed the breakdown. Okay, yeah. So they just wanted to. So apparently, I have the signs of it, but you can literally be born with those signs, and it never changes. So he was. So they made me go and look in this big machine today and all that crap. So I did that. That's why I started stream late today. Yeah, that's why we started stream late today. Is I had to go let somebody look in my eyes and kiss me. Was there tongue? There was not. Did you do the retinal imaging? Yeah, they stuck me in there was VR stuff and I do literally mean this giant orb that was probably 10 feet tall. They had me go do stuff to. The vibes. I was saying this earlier, Spiegel, or I said this to my wife actually, not to any of you guys. I was making my wife listen to me rant about WoW. I love transmog. I think transmogging is so cool, but there is something special about having this hodgepodge gear that doesn't match. You just have what you have. It's so I think it's cool. See the doctor sticking his tongue in my eye holes? Yeah, I didn't let him do that. He asked, but I didn't let him. But yeah, I love it. I love it. KC's better. Props. All right, I'll give you KC. We'll do KC. But yeah, I just really love it, man. But yeah, we so that's what I did today. I just had to go to the doctor. You don't like hot shots, you do miss the visual sense of progression. Yeah. Wish Retail's MOG system would bring back level requirements for MOG. Yeah, that makes sense too. 8 of 12. We're doing it, gamers. Kill this one while I wait for spawns. Yeah, Marvin. As long as you've looted a piece of gear, you can make any piece of gear look like that piece of gear. And it's cool. It's really cool, but you do miss that sense of progression. Yeah, you miss you lose something because of it. It's a good sneeze, right? Thank you. Killer sneeze, awesome moves, something like that. We're doing a cooking quest right now, gamers. These boots are so much cooler looking, dude. Holy crap. What was that? That's my sneeze, dude! That's how I sneeze! Miss me in PvP seeing someone in tier armor. Yeah. Like there's something about it, man. And we just got in a bad fight. Played a bit on an RP server. Tried out set up a few transmog sets of different level ranges. Felt cool. That does seem cool. Yeah, I sneeze like a dad, dude. I know. I sneeze like... I get it. Yes, it's true. Seeing that change. Yeah. That's like a neat part. Dad sneezes are never made at a reasonable volume. Correct. Yeah. That is true. That is real and true. Yeah, Bay, thank you so much for gifting KC, man. It's funny. I recently for anybody who doesn't know, I recently started running ads. I have been not running. I've been streaming for almost 8 years now. No, 8 years now I've been streaming, and I've never run ads. And we've kind of been growing a lot the last year and a half or so. And so we've gotten to this new stage where the types of people we meet will not sit through a pre-roll anymore. They used to. How's it going? It's going right, Ron. Yeah, it's pretty evident from stayed viewership that I definitely, when an ad runs, I can see that we lose about 5% of our viewership every time an ad runs. So there are people who are nah, screw it, but they seem to come back to, as far numbers come back. It's one of those things. Yes, Turbo's the way to go, man. I got Turbo too. But we just recently got to the stage as a stream where it's oh, I kind of need to do this. When you're a smaller streamer, people will scroll down, and if they scroll down, they're probably going to wait through the ad because they scrolled down already. They're just a different type of viewer. But when you're sitting higher in the, in the list, the type of people who go there who will find you are not the same type of viewer all the time. It's a new class of people, and so now I'm like, oh crap, do I have to do this? And so I've been running tests for about two weeks, and it's definitely it. But it's like I tell these guys, dude, if you're like run an ad block, it's fine. I don't mind. I'm not. It's definitely not the money. The money, it doesn't add up to that to the degree that people might think. It just makes it so that new people don't have to endure a 30-second ad. But additionally, Twitch is doing this thing now. We talked about this the other day. Twitch has denied it, but everybody has screenshots. New human class. No, ballsack feet stink. This is my. I'm running the. If you've been here before, this is the same warrior, dude. This is only my second. This is only my second character ever on hardcore. We're kind of kicking butt, dude. We're doing really, really well. We are. Ball sack feet stink is a great. You know what's so funny, dude? I talk about this. The internet has broken me. I didn't even think his name was weird, man. He can see. He sees you over there, Skiggs. He knows that you respect him. I love that about the internet, dude. A man comes in that his name is Ball Sack Feet Stink. And I don't even bat an eye, dude. I don't think it's weird. I think I treat it like it's a human name. I love the internet. But yeah, it's like, so Twitch recently started doing this thing, and they're denying it. But like, I mean, Kyle, you know Zach Bussy. You know Zach Bussy. Zach has like kind of gotten a bunch of screenshots together. Everybody's experiencing it. There are people who are getting 90-second pre-rolls legitimately. And when people are running 3-minute ad breaks, they're getting 4-minute ad breaks. And so Zach wrote through partner support, he got a human, and he asked the human, he said, hey, what's the deal with this? And they said, oh, yeah, we're actually starting to make longer pre-rolls. And so Zach shared that screenshot on socials. He shared that screenshot, and Twitch socials immediately was like, we're not doing that. That's not true. And it's like, I don't know why your employee decided to say that to Zach Bussy, but sure, buddy. But everybody here's been saying like when they're getting ads, they're longer, and so it's like that kind of puts it in a position where it's like, dude, a 90-second pre-roll, there is no possible way a new viewer ever makes it through 90 seconds of ads without ever seeing the stream. That is like important. Like 90 seconds, I'm not sitting through that. I don't care how cool of a thing is the title says they're doing. I am not waiting 90 seconds for a person that I know nothing about, because undoubtedly one of those times I'm going to get through the ads and I'm going to be like, I'm going to have a bad experience. I'm going to be like, nah, forget it. 30 seconds is max. Yeah. And so this is one of those things where it's like, okay, I mean, running ads is just the right idea now, because it's like, yeah, sure, 90 seconds sucks in the middle of stream, but like, you can't run 90-second ads before anybody ever sees the stream. That's insanity. Yeah, make sure nobody ever sees that. So it's like, I chose to start running ads because of that. Usually forget after 90 seconds. Yeah. I'll put, like, if I'm like Marvin or Mike says, open stream, go make a tea, drink it, watch stream. Well, like, so I've had cases where a friend would run an ad and I'd put my phone down, I'd walk away, and then I never come back, because after 90 seconds, like, I've already mentally sidetracked, man. I'm not coming back. So it's like, it's one of those things where the result of it is like Twitch streamers are going to be running ads, man. And I know that's the goal, right? Like, they need to do ads. I get it. It's a website. They don't make a lot of money. They're a loss leader. I get it. I totally understand. I'm not mad at them for needing to run. I just need one more egg, guys, for this quest. But like, I get it. I just there's a disconnect right now, though. 90-second ads, 90-second pre-rolls. Forget it, man. Meth is a hell of a drug. That is true. I have been informed that cocaine is like, listen, don't do coke. I have been informed that cocaine is the drug. That's what I've been told. I've been told cocaine is the drug. And my buddies who've done it, what they've said is it's really cool, and they're really glad it's expensive, because if it wasn't expensive, they would do a lot of it. And it's like, oh, okay, that makes sense. Just buy all the ad slots on Twitch and put your face on there. Ooh, Estrophil, that's smart. I have always said, like, this is probably an uncomfortable position for Twitch. But, like, I have always said, like here's the thing, this isn't scalable, though. I would be okay paying to use Twitch. As the streamer, I would be okay with the idea of paying to use the service. It's incredible that's a free service. It's an incredible thing that it's a free service. That I can stream on Twitch without spending money. I get it. That's crazy, right? Like, that's amazing. And so I've always kind of been like, listen, if there was a fee to use the service, like I would be okay with that. But obviously there's some math there that probably you would have to figure out, because would they have to charge you too much to use the service? That also would make it so some people never could. But I mean, you know, at the same time, like, or never could without ads, which would be fine. Maybe that's what I'm saying, is like a reasonable fee to run a stream without ads. And then you know, if you're gonna do it, if you're gonna run a stream for free, ads drop on your channel. I think that makes sense. But like, also, I don't know what those rates would be. You know, LSD might be the only one you'd ever try. I think that one would scare, because the challenge with LSD, at least in my understanding, is it can like substantially change like your brain chemistry. Because that's one of those ones that people come out the other side and they're like, I had an encounter. Like, they're like, I'm not going to be the same dude. It's like, I don't know, like, that's just freaky. You know what I'm saying, dude? Like, that's another reason, like, mushrooms are really, the concept of mushrooms is terrifying. Is like, people be coming out the back end of mushrooms and they're like, yeah, and they're like, I don't feel like me anymore. It's, there's a famous person who, oh my gosh, who is it? Post Malone, right? Didn't Post Malone talk about this recently? There we go. Quest done. He did a drug. He did a drug. He did a drug. And he feels like somebody put something else in it. And he says he feels like he's been watching himself from the outside ever since he got high. And he says it's like the worst thing he's ever experienced. The Morrowind streams felt like you were on something. The Morrowind streams were something. They probably were something. We're going to go inside. Jardo Wind. Yeah. It was good. But, like, I'm pretty sure it was Post Malone talked about that recently, where he was like, I got... Ty, I thought about it. I've thought about it. That's a step closer. Like, but, yeah, I'm pretty sure it was him who was like, he's like, I don't feel like I'm me anymore. I feel like I'm watching my life pass me by. I feel like I'm watching myself in the third person all the time. He's like, that would suck, man. Like, that's reason enough to be like, nah, don't do that stuff. But Prometheus doesn't care. Prometheus is going to do it anyway, because he has to go into the desert. It is my understanding I can go to Thunder Bluff and buy some cheese for this. You wish Prometheus was real? He might. He is. Yeah, me too.
Yeah, what do you want?
Loktar.
I get so nervous when I'm on Thunder Bluff on hardcore. Cheese time. Only done done the lower end of dosage of mushrooms one time, where reality just began to melt into nonsense, but it was like beautiful. Felt like everything was okay during the experience. Briefly microdose shrooms to treat depression, and that was enjoyable for you as well. Don't fall. It's so scary, Casey. On hardcore, like, you see people all day long fall in the elevators. I'm not like I mean, for a lot of reasons I don't do drugs, but like, I don't even really like weed. I like a good beer. Obviously, that's not drugs, but I'm not saying like stimulant stuff, like depressant stuff like that. Like I enjoy relaxing with beer, but the reason I don't enjoy like even weed, and this is another reason I don't like harder things, is I'm an extremely controlled person. I try to make sure that everything I say is something. Like I don't I got to process. Like mentally I'm very protective of my speech. And when I've been on weed in any context, especially edibles, I get much looser, and I don't like that. And it's not that I like cross any lines. I just don't I don't like the feeling of, oh, I wouldn't have said that. Yeah, I wouldn't have said that. That's not me. Like, I don't feel like I would have said that. I would have maybe thought that and then gone, no, that's not wise. That's not a thing I want to say. That's like, but I just kind of, and I don't like that. But I didn't forget to breathe. Feckless called me on edibles once, not crying, but panicking that he was going to die. It's my favorite thing that ever happened in Feckless's life. Feckless is one of my closest friends. He called me in a full panic. It was awesome. He was like, I just had an edible. I can't breathe. If I stop thinking about breathing, I stop breathing. I think I'm going to die. He said, Kristen's going to be so mad at me. And I had to be like, buddy, I want you to go inside and I want you to get some cereal. I want you to go get some cereal and watch TV. You're not going to die. I had to talk him down from the fear of death. It was awesome. Never even smoke because of concerns of ruining your singing voice. Okay, yeah. That can mess with you. Yeah. Every time you go to the opticians, they ask if you're on something because your pupils are big. It's awkward. Kind of like that too, just not for speaking. You don't like feeling like you're not yourself. Yeah. Surgery a few years ago, they gave you benzos. Apparently, you grabbed your wife's boob and honked on the way home. That's funny. If I took edibles, I'm 100% sure you'd have the exact experience. He had a friend get so drunk that they thought they were going to die, talking him down with something. Yeah. Lowering the use of the prefrontal cortex and being drugged or drunk and saying something you wouldn't. Yeah, I just don't enjoy. And it's not like I think that I'm going to like cross a line or hurt somebody's feelings. But like, I mean, the example that I usually give is my wife was trimming my beard, and I thought I was thinking something inside my head, and my wife answered me. And I was like, oh no. Nope. No, we don't like that. Like that was like, I was like, that sucks, dude. That's not me. Yeah, dude, Casey, really nice to meet you, dude. Really nice to have you. Look forward to getting to know you. If you stop by again, please say hi, man. I love the internet, and I love meeting people on it. So it's nice to have you. Yeah, like that for me was like the moment for me where I was like, thanks for not being a bot. Yeah. That was nice. That was nice of you. Guys, we have to go buy some cheese. And then fill our pockets with clam meat. Had a friend who was lying in the lawn with 2 fistfuls of grass, absolutely convinced he would fall off the earth. Come back for more sick-ass gameplay. It's good stuff. Oh, man. This game's so cool, man. Guys, tomorrow we will play some Darkest Dungeon. John, so we had, guys, just so you know, I hurt somebody's feelings on YouTube, because I didn't vote the way they wanted me to. and so they decided to come here, bought the channel for a few minutes with just chat bots. It was just annoying. It's no big deal. But the chat bots are messaging people in chat, and I apologize for that. Not for I apologize for that, for the annoyance of that. But that is how the internet works. So just ignore people. You can check your messages now if you're paying attention, and it's just a bot. Just ignore it. Thought you had a friend, John. Well, John, you do have a friend. That is true. You got one of those, baby. No one loves you, John. I am here. Wonder where I get the food.
I've been
So can I cook all these? Yeah.
We shall meet again.
Hey, Is it at the inn, or where's? Does anybody want to give me like a major hint? And by major hint, like tell me where to go to buy cheese here. I'd like to buy the cheese. I'd like to be taken to the cheese, please. I think it's the innkeeper. Need to milk one of the cows, damn it.
Greetings.
Sheridan, yeah. Let me browse your goods. Alterac Swiss. What the hell? I'm trying to get money! How many of these do I need? Oh my gosh, dude. Seriously? 20! Ah, guys, I'm so poor. 20 of these? That's at least, I know I'm freaking out about a couple gold, but like, this sucks. They're taking all my money. That's like almost 2 gold, man. That is a lot of money. See amount. All right, what's the other thing that I got to get? My clam meat, is it? Okay, 4. I need 4 clam meat from these guys.
How may I aid you?
And then we can just cook to our heart's content. Is that it? Is that proper? Hold on. Zesty clam meat, zesty clam meat.
Goodbye.
Does that do it? Okay. Now I got to go back. Should eat one of those cheese bits to check to see if they're worth the money. No! I will not! Guys, I look so cool. We got to get a mount today, dude. You know what I should have done? If life hadn't been so busy the last couple weeks, I should have done the stream doesn't end until I get a mount stream, and then it would have been like a week long, but still, could have done it. Could have made it happen. All right, let's get our butts back down there. Turn this crap in. Unbelievable. $76. I'm so mad. I need 100. I keep asking this, but I'm not listening to the answer, okay? But I'm going to ask it again. I'm going to ask it again. Do I need 90 or 100 gold total? It's 90 total, right? It's 90 total? I don't know why. I've been telling myself it's 100 for so long that I stopped listening to every reasonable person in my life. So that's a thing. 90. I'm not going to remember. I want to remember so bad. It's the lower one. It's the easier one. Doesn't it depend on reputation? I'm very popular. There's people all over. That think I'm very, very popular. Rep lowers it. Yeah. I'm very cool. It's not possible for me not to have it. Check my rep. Honored. Please don't tell me I need revered. Honored. Okay. All right. Got a whisper, and you will cherish it forever. What do their whispers say? Billy, thank you so much for streaking with us, dude. What do their whispers say, guys? Honored is the discount? Okay. Hold on a sec. Yeah, I gotta know. I gotta know what they say. Hey, big boy, come here often. It does not say that. It does not say that. That can't be true. That's literally what he said? No. Guys, these are some lonely bots. Oh, hold on a sec. They said hold on a sec. Oh. They didn't say anything else. Okay. Oh, okay. That's less pathetic. And I'm not trying to call the robots pathetic, to be clear. You said, hey, or I remember you. That's baddie, dude. I don't watch big streams, but I would assume if you watch big streams all the time, you get messages. Well, yeah, I think I get some when I watch Peanut. If I'm watching the Nut, dude, I think I get them. I think I get them from there. Was this voting in a poll? Never heard anything political here, which is great. Yeah, I don't do the political stuff, Shifty. You guys, here's my political rant. No, he asked me about Trump, and I just don't care about that sort of thing. Like, it's not a thing we do here. Here's my political rant for you guys that you guys will like who are unfamiliar. My deal is you guys, I know in your life, you're like the bulk of you are responsible people who have real life thoughts all the time. You have a family. You have political thoughts, you have things you care about, and you guys think about it all the time. Nobody ever gives you a break. You think about it at home because your family talks about it, or your dad or your mom talks about it, or your spouse, or you. Maybe you talk about it all the time, right? Or you, what else? Or you go to work. You go to work, and your friend at work won't stop talking about it, right? And that's just frustrating for people, and it's like everywhere you go, people want to talk about that stuff. And it's like, sometimes it's nice to just not. And it's like, I have political thoughts. I have things I care about, but I'm just some dude on the internet, man. So it's like, I don't need to make you hear my thoughts and convince you. It's also not how you convince people if anything's right or wrong. Like, you got to earn that. And so it's like we just don't do that here. One, because it's ineffective and manipulative. Two, I generally trust that everybody else is actually already thinking about that stuff all the time. You know, you guys are already dealing with that stuff. Oh no, yeah, it's fixing Shifty. Okay, cool. So you're gonna rewind. Yeah. People are always thinking about stuff all the time. So I don't think this needs to be a place that happens. I trust that you guys already are thinking real life important thoughts all the time. Come to escape, yeah, right, Frost? And it's like, and here's the thing is I know the accusation when somebody's not openly aggressively political, a lot of the time the accusation is you don't care about that stuff. And it's like, no, I really do. Like, I got complex thoughts on that stuff. I put some real work into thinking the things I think. But like I trust that you guys probably do that also. And so you don't need that when you come here. So yeah, that's my political take. I'm here to play video games, and there's guys here who know my political positions on stuff, and
See you later.
Shifty! Thank you, dude. That's really kind. Thank you so much, man. Thank you. Yeah, I trust that you guys aren't escaping that stuff in your life. It's probably important. Right? It's important stuff you're thinking about. So, trying much harder to simply take people as they are when they're in front of you. Yeah. My views are incredibly based. Some might say that, but no, I just don't. I'm also just some dude on the internet, dude. Like,
Do I have a deal for you?
Oh my gosh,
Have
we
a
did
good
it.
one. Keep it real.
We did it. We did it. We did it. Oh, he cooked the food for me though. That's cool. Okay, let's look at we got a place we can cook here? Is this can I cook over here? No. My man, you got all this food but nowhere to cook? Yeah, I trust that you guys already deal with that stuff in your life, and you don't need to me to make you deal with it, man.
Hey, how you doing?
Oh no, he's not. He's
Have a
not
good
on
one.
the thing. He's not a cooking trainer. Okay. We do want to clear our bank of any of the cooking stuff we can. Here's the banker. Oh, let me sell my stuff first. So on Self-Found, guys, cooking is like super important. The buffs that you get for eating are like incredibly valuable. Stamina by 12 is like that's an item.
What's up?
Yeah, so that's my position, guys. I don't think that's a surprise to anybody here at all. Yeah, I don't think that's even that would be remotely a surprise to anyone that I land there. I also value when people think about things. I think it's great. And so like when people start talking politics here, I don't like freak out on people, but I do, you know, I try to navigate us away from it. I don't have a policy where I'm like, you shut your mouth, you idiot. Like, my policy is like, hey, I know that stuff's important to you.
Be good.
These are complicated things that you can talk about in certain contexts, and while we're playing video games isn't necessarily the time to do. Usually when people want to talk politics, it's because they want to talk about it, not because it's because they're bothered, you know. So yeah, I just kind of avoid. No, it's not even that I avoid it. I don't avoid it. I just do other things. I'm just always doing other things, you know. Am I black? I think I can do this. Hold on. Let me see what. Hold on. I forget how to do this. Damn it. Yes! I sure the hell am! Figured it out. Oh, this is kind of cool, right? Does this make me more mysterious to you guys? How did this happen? How did this happen? Why did people feel like that gave them permission? Unbelievable. All right, hold on. How do you fix this? Hold on, I got to figure it out. Yeah, there we go. I did it. Where'd he go? Wow, Mystery Theater. Yeah, hell yeah. Mystery Science Theater, man. That's a callback. All right, what are we doing now? I just did something so cool. Is there a actual food person here? Hold on. Now we can finally playing torches. Yeah. Well, let me go to the bank. Let me just figure out what's in my bank real quick. Where'd it go? I was more attractive. That makes sense, man.
Money, friend.
That does make sense to me. Okay, let's just put all the meat in our pockets. Okay, all the meat. Every bit of it. That's all my meat.
Hurry back.
That's it. That's all my meat. Thank you, Ronald. We are cooking. Okay, so I got tender wolf meat. Anything else? Buzzard wings. Hold on. Did I just sell some of those?
Yo.
Hold on. We gotta go back and see if I just sold some of those. I didn't realize I had a buzzard wings ready to go. Dang, dude. I think I've been selling some buzzard wings.
What you need.
Just a few. Okay.
Keep it real.
Yep. Where'd he go? Oh, boy. Is banker? Yeah. Okay.
Money,
so we got all this stuff. This is great. I need to... What do I need to do? I need to go to somebody who will sell me cooking stuff, right? So I can cook this stuff. Soothing spices. And then I'm just going to sell the rest. We're going to clear out a bank of meat. Is there anything else? Raptor. Okay, Raptor we can do. I don't care about anything above that. So Raptor, Buzzard, Wolf. Raptor, Buzzard, Wolf. Okay.
Hurry back.
Do I have a quest that I need to turn in at a place? That's a good question. Maybe Ogremar? Undercity, huh? I have to go to Undercity to turn something in. Okay. Well, we're gonna do it. Cheer. Okay, Plasma. That's actually good. That was funny. How do you get yourself to read books again? Used to go to a nearby coffee shop, read every morning. Work prices got too high. Yeah. Can't get myself to read at home for some reason. So that's interesting. Cram, has other stuff changed in your life also? Like, did you not have a significant other and now you do, or did you not have kids and now you do? Because like, Like, because that I found is the biggest preventative factor. The cost of being somewhere also is, but like I do have like a recommendation for that. That's a habitual recommendation if you find yourself in the same scenario you used to be. Audiobooks. Guess you're a bit more depressed, but nothing significant changed other than that. Do you have a park nearby? So, as my morning routine used to be, I had a more affordable one. There's a park. I would just go to the park with a book and a homebrewed cup of coffee, and do it once. Do it 2 times. If you make yourself do it 2 times, you might just accidentally do it the 3rd. I think that's a reasonable goal. I think that's much more reasonable than the idea of like, hey, I want this in my life, and I want to get it back. I think the idea of I'm just going to do this once. Okay, I'll do it twice, and then if a 3rd time happens, then cool. Otherwise, okay, then there's other preventative stuff. But that's how I would handle it, dude. If I can make myself do something 2 times, it becomes a habit. If I can get myself to do it. Try the park. Yeah, I used to. So this was a little more. I had a time period where I had a lot of money and I had no responsibility. It's pretty great. Also not great. But I would go to the park every morning with a cup of coffee and a cigar, and I would read for like 2 hours at the park. I'd make sure it would be early before other people got up, and it was super chill, man. It was during the year that I read like 300 Warhammer books. But that was just my routine, was just go to the park. The park's really nice. People don't talk to people when they're reading a book. It's actually nicer at the park than it is at a coffee shop, because you hear less like ordering and stuff like that. Yeah, I read a lot of. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I kind of went ham on Warhammer for about 1.5 years, 2 years almost. It was a lot. I would read, realistically, I'd read about if you want a real number, I'd read a book I'd finish one every 2 days, maybe every day. Usually about once a day. Sounds good. I'll take up cigar smoking. I have not had a cigar in so long, man. I think about it every once in a while. The reason I don't smoke cigars is because my family, though. Your name is Gamer Bing Soid. Brings you great pleasure to hear them call that name. That is good. They can't say my name, man. Derek, Karen, Jardell. That was a good one. Oh, man, we're going to clear out so much of this meat, guys. We're going to do it. At most 25 a year. I wasn't doing anything else in life. I was unemployed with an income for a little bit while I was unemployed. I wasn't in school. And when I did go back to school, I was going to school like twice a week. Because I can't enjoy one with you? Yes. No, it's as a bearded man, when I smoke, everyone else has to deal with it. You can't, because you can't wash yourself enough, especially a cigar, because the smoke is so thick. So even though like cigars don't smell bad to everybody, it is like you walk in the house and you're like, hey guys, we're smoking today. Like, it ain't good, you know? And so I always think about smoking again, because I really just enjoy smoking cigars. I enjoy smoking cigarettes. But the discomfort of my wife and my kids makes it so I'm like, nah, I'll just pass, man. I don't need to do that. Sniff out a smoker from 10 meters away. As an American, I don't know exactly how far away that is, but I know it's far enough away. 20 bucks in last year. All the cool kids are doing it. I think smoking looks cool. I do. I think smoking looks cool. I think it feels great. I think it tastes good. There's a lot of good stuff I enjoy about it. The cancer sucks. That thing sucks. But I think the social impact of it. 32 feet away. Thank you. I thought it was around 30, so I was pretty close. That's how you gave up weed. It's nice but smells. Yeah. Still love the smell of secondhand smoke. Couldn't tell you why. As a previous smoker, it doesn't bother me when somebody smokes. Really don't like the smell of it. Can smell the breath of someone. Yeah, the breath is a little gnarly, too. It smells like cigarettes, yeah. Y'all are freaks down there. We do it because it's the way we know, Gober. 6 Jared high is a measurement. Yeah, that's true. I can picture that. I've seen an entire Jared before. Tastes like Marlboro Lights and Budweiser Strong. Yeah, I think it's funny. Whenever my family leaves town, I think about buying a pack of cigarettes. But I've told you guys this. The last 2 times I bought packs of cigarettes, I had 2 or 3 cigarettes, and then I forgot that I had them. And so it's one of those things where it's like I find it like a month later, and I go, oh, and it's like the pack's stale by then, and I'm like, well, that was a lot of money because it's expensive too, man. Dated someone in college who smoked. It's like kissing an ashtray. If you're not a smoker, yeah. If you're not a smoker, yeah, it sucks. It's crazy when people hide it, dude. My stepdad, who passed away, a couple years ago, I remember when we were kids, my mom caught him smoking. He promised, this was like a big marital issue. I remember it. I remember her being pissed, dude. He was a heavy smoker. He quit, but he didn't actually quit. He just started, he just kept like cleaning stuff. He kept all his cleaning stuff at work. And so before he would come home from work, he would clean up really good. And so, and then if it was on any of his clothes, he'd be like, "Yeah, it was that guy at work, man. He smoked so much." It's like, damn, dude, that's pretty intense to be like that, man. All right, what do we need to buy from this guy? Deception is a problem. Yeah, it was not good. Okay, I need 12 soothing spices. Okay, I need 11 hot spices. And I need 24 more hot spices. It's a time that if you didn't go on a smoke with people that mattered at your job, you didn't move up. Oh, 100%.
Spirits be
Shift
with
clip for
you,
5?
man.
Should have done it. All right. Let's cook, baby. Let's do it. Let's cook the stuff. Let's go Raptor first. Once we're done, we're selling all our meat. Getting really close to the mount. We are getting closer. We are. Yeah. We're cooking stream. Yeah. It's not that much. It really isn't that much. So then we're going to sell all the meat we have in our pockets. I think we're going to hold on to the mystery meat. I don't know what it goes with, but something. 5 years, you could see that for sure. I was a loss prevention guy, and smoking for me, a lot of people would want to go outside with me and smoke, and then they would narc each other out for stealing. So it was kind of one of those things where it was like there was a social and a job benefit to that too. Is like people would be hanging out, they'd be like, "Hey man, so I just wanted to talk to you about something." Like that was where people would turn on each other. So it was like. That was all of us in that job smoked. And then I was driving like 3 hours a day. That was hard, man. Driving 3 hours a day. So I would smoke a lot on the drive too. That's where most of my smoking happened, honestly, was on the drive. Wasn't like Nefarious Conspiracy. You think of the people you interact with most. Oh yeah, 100%. Yeah, the going up in work. Yeah, the people you spend time with, you trust more. It makes sense. I'm going to ask this every once in a while in case he gets here because I wanted to tell him. Diseased, are you here? He's probably not. Mr. Diseased. He'll answer if he is. I know it. Look at this cooking, man. We're going to have to do a fishing stream, though, at some point. I'm not happy about that. Well done. Thank you. We did it. We've done this. I was going to let Diseased know. He was asking if he was having trouble with advanced broadcasting. I just wanted to tell him why he was having trouble with advanced broadcasting. What do we get for this one? 12 stamina, spirit 15. That's the same as the clams. It is. Okay, cool. This is very good. We're set for a while. Well, cool, man. I've been needing that to happen for a hot minute. Okay, sort. I think what I care about is mystery meat, because I think things are still dropping mystery meat, so I think that there's something I'm going to learn that's going to take that. I don't need any of these others. The clam meat I think I want to hold on to, because we're killing stuff that's dropping that still. So with that in mind, we're going to sell the tiger meats, crocodile meats. Okay, let's go drop this stuff off at the bank, and this is good. Clams, cheese, and macaroni would probably taste good. I don't... Okay, hold on. I really dislike... Got your drop for a game you've never played. Now you're out of here. Yeah, hell yeah. That's funny. I really hate the texture of clams. Like, I can't get past it. You know, I like clams fried. I just can't do. I like. I don't know how to describe it. I don't like the sensation.
What can I help you with?
It's the smell for you. I can see that. This is great. This is good. We got some room. Let's go ahead and I have a bag I can leave here too. Alchemy 260. Oh, I want that, dude. Where are we at on alchemy? Man, investment in character is so crazy in this. I don't have any strangle kelp. We haven't really. It's not time. It's not time to do this. Do more of this. We'll get there soon.
Victory.
But we need to make sure we're looting. Okay. I'm gonna go to Undercity, turn in whatever the hell this is, and then I just have a couple things I think I want to turn in on this continent, and then we're kind of free to do whatever. I'll figure it out. But yeah, we're gonna go turn in this Undercity one. I really hate that I didn't turn that in. That was an accident. But yeah, while we're here, let's just do it. I don't know why I didn't turn it in. I probably thought I did, and it was one of those ones that's like delayed, and Shibby probably turned it in or something. There's sand in it? Oh, yeah, see, I don't like that. But it's the texture. It's that, like, even clam chowder for me, I don't like clam chowder because the chunks just... I don't know, maybe this is like there's almost like a crunching, popping feel when you get the clam. Like there's something like about it. You like corn chowder? What's corn chowder? A typo? Or is that a real thing? Oh my gosh, it's leaving without me. Corn and tater soup? Oh, that sounds good, dude. I would do that. Yeah, I would do that. Man, we're making it, guys, and we're... I really need a chest. I really need a chest piece. Okay, I think I need. While I'm at this place, I think I need to go to the alchemist in Undercity. I am while I'm at Undercity. We're just gonna see if I can advance my alchemy a couple points because I think I can train it. I know this isn't like the most engaging content, but this is super important to the character. Like this is very, very, very important to our character. We don't want to skip food, alchemy, anything. Like this is the stuff that's going to keep us alive and allow us to engage with cool stuff. Who text me? I'm not reading that. Oh, was in blacksmithing on Warriors when you played 10 years ago. It's the reason I'm not doing blacksmithing, Cram, is because a hardcore character, I need those like survival skills. I don't need a cool piece of armor or weapon every once in a while. I need I need the ability to pop potions all the time, or an engineer, can do target dummies, which is massively helpful for escaping. But yeah, I got the amount of times a potion has saved me so far. Corn disc, that like a tortilla? With corn in it, though? But not like a corn tortilla, but like a... This is nice. I need this. No, cut the cob like every half inch. Oh! Okay. I'm picturing it. Okay. Like this? Or like... Hold on. Then boil it in a soup. Okay. Yeah. That sounds good. That sounds good. Look how cool we are. Look at our shoes, man. The coolest shoes. I'm so happy we got big ones. Like little discs of corn. Okay. All right. That does sound nice. Checking on the guild chat. All right. Could grill the corn. Yeah, it's 60. 60 is max level. 60's max. So we're getting there. Again, this is only my second attempt, so I'm feeling pretty good about it, I need to figure out who to talk to about heavy mage weave. I don't actually know. We're going to use our raptor roasts. They're smaller, but we're going to use them for our buffs now until they're gone. Classics 2 games. Game 1, the journey to 60. Game 2, level 60. Yeah, absolutely. The thing is once you get to 60, you're more or less... Well, when you're 60, you do have a wave of stuff to do, but eventually you get raid locked, right? And that's the thing that Classic tries to fix. It's just, man, if you could have... Because 60, if you are invested in a single character, and it's a high-level character, it's a max-level character, whatever the cap is for whatever version, right? Like, if you're invested in a single character and not alts, it makes sense that you want stuff to do at the end of the game. I get it. But yeah, skipping the journey is just is such a bummer, dude. Tried WoW Retail a year or two back, but it didn't stick. There wasn't a Classic trial, sadly, but it looks more... Yeah, so Escherfell, the way Classic works is all you have to have is the sub, too. Yeah, there's plenty of cool quests in retail that they don't really let you experience fully. Absolutely. Yeah, I mean, I played through Shadowlands, and it didn't impact me at all. I remember there was a Greek aesthetic or something like that. Greekish Roman thing. A lot of flowing fabric. But I don't remember any quests, and I don't remember anything. And I played through it and just was like, nope. Nothing stuck mentally. Like, I didn't travel. I didn't do the thing. I just... Click. I didn't get to experience a journey. And I'm not going to pretend like I read all the quests in WoW. I don't. I look at the summary, go, okay, you want me to kill a thing? Cool. Where is it? But I'm at least engaged with the journey in a meaningful way. I'm not like, talk to this guy, and then the next part of the quest is talk to the guy over here, and the next quest is talk to the guy over here, and then I hop in a portal, and then I come back, and I give him the thing, and that's like, I don't know what I did. I have no idea. But yeah, I think Plasma's right. There's 2 games, and I'm looking forward to getting to the other part. Our guild lost a 60 the other day. The guy was pretty bummed about it, man. That was unfortunate. It's so scary being on Zeppelins, dude. It's the worst. I forgot. I bought a bunch of salami, dude, so I could eat it. Last week, I was eating pepperoni, and I was like, I want some salami. So I bought a pack of salami just literally to eat, guys. Just salami. Eating salami. thinking about plasma balls. I was talking about Johnny cakes. Obviously meant different. The salami, the salami lid. Shut up. Again, guys, I think you're probably about to get another pre-roll. I apologize for pre-rolls, those of you who aren't subs. Feel free to get an ad blocker. We do it for new people. It is not to get pennies. It is not to get pennies every time I run an ad. We do it because of like to meet new people. So to keep the ads off. Recommend pi.org is what Skiggs recommends that for your ad block. Work's almost done. Need or asked how's hardcore going? It's good. We've leveled today. We have gotten nice gear. We are a higher level cook, which is a big freaking deal to me. Yeah, it's and we just cleared out my inventory. Killer stuff. You're right, uBlock or so Murloc recommends uBlock Origin. Yeah, guys, don't feel weird about it's your computer. You get to decide what ads you see and stuff. Don't feel weird about doing that. I personally don't care. I just can't have 90-second pre-rolls at the beginning of somebody's stream experience. I'll never meet another human. Ever. It'll never happen. All right, we are gonna real quick turn this in, figure out our alchemy, and then we're set. Pokemon Go ads. Pokemon go to the oh, wrong way. Pokemon go to the polls. There's your politics for the day. Pokemon. I can't believe who was that? Was that Hillary Clinton? What kind of person says that in a political? I know you all like Pokemon Go. How about Pokemon go to the polls? Like, unironically, I could see somebody saying that to be a funny dude, but that's not the most effective. It's incredible. Pokemon go to the polls. Sounds painful? Yeah, that's like... doesn't matter how you feel about the person. At that exact moment, you don't like them. Yeah, you could Google it, and it's funny as hell. There's a guy that runs for mayor in your city every year. I'm excited about this. Excited about this sentence. Guys, we're so close to a mount. His name is E. Is that Ehaz? Is that a silent Ehaz butt? Vote butt for mayor. Oh, there's a guy in town here in Colorado who has a bad name. Like one that's not good for marketing. How close to mount, dude? Like another 12 gold. Twitch banned that bot you reported already? That's crazy, dude. That's awesome. Drives around the city with a huge billboard in his car that says it. What's the guy? There's a guy out here who just has a really bad marketable name. I can't remember. It's like... It's not like bad. It's just like not a good. You're not like, oh yeah, hell yeah, dude. It's like a guy with a name like Bummer or something. All right, let's pick up all our alchemy stuff. Turn this in. See what alchemy we can do. And then we'll put it all back afterwards. Purple Frog Rainbow. No, not that. I don't think so. That's not bad though. I think that'd be a good one. I'd vote. That's like
hello.
That's like My Little Pony status right there. You know what I'm saying? All right.
Farewell.
Which My Little Pony do I like? I forget. One of you guys knows. There's one My Little Pony that I go, yeah, that's the one, baby. Am I a Rainbow Dash guy? I don't really know. It might be Rainbow Dash. That might be the one. Went to the zoo recently. It sucked. Only had one animal, a dog. It was a shit zoo. Get out of here. Get out of here. We went to the zoo, dude. We went to the zoo the other day. It was windy all day. Whichever one is in the jar. That's not accurate. That is not accurate. I've never yorked or jorked in my life to a pony. is where you get commercials for Colorado. My phone still thinks I'm in California. I get a lot of California stuff on the regular. Oh, this is kind of nice. I'm going over here anyway, huh? Peeked at a monkey? I did. I did look at a monkey. My son told me not to look at a monkey. He's so mad. We had a great time, man. That was real cool. Okay, what do we have here for alchemy? Strangle kelp. Nope. Not a lot, man. I'm just gonna finish out the healing potions. Actual person's name. Came across it at work 11 years ago. No one believed until we saw the guy's ID driver's license. That's awesome. Whichever one is in the jar. If that's the only one I know, yeah, I think that's the only pony I know, dude. I don't think I know any other ponies. I'm fairly certain. Wow, that went up not at all. I'm fairly certain I know no other ponies. So we just gotta, I mean, if we get Strangle Kelp, Winter's Bite is the one I actually need. You liked me better when I was black. That was I was heartless. I don't know where that guy's joke was gonna go. I have no, I don't know where he could have taken that.
I'm listening.
I feel like there is a, let's sell that.
Our time.
I feel like there's a group of dudes who come around to streams and and they just want to see what people are going to say, but like...
I'm listening.
Hello.
Ooh, but like, I don't care. I'm never like, I don't know what to say, man. Like, I don't know what to say to that guy. Like I'm never, you know what I'm saying, man? I just never have a point where I just don't know how to answer somebody who's being weird. It's easy enough to like say something. Oh wait, I got new stuff. I never know which buttons to press. Leaded vial. Okay, we are gonna max this out. Cat's eye elixir. Slightly increase your stealth detection. Elixir of greater defense. I don't have steel bloom. We need that. Well, I'm gonna make I guess I'm just gonna max this out real quick. So leaded vials, 13 leaded vials real quick. I mean, that'll max us. That'll max us out. Any cool Skull Rock people want to help you run interference for you if you can get are there any cool Skull Rock people on the server, who want to help run interference for him so we can get the last bit of remains for death in the family? Oh, is that the tomb in there? That's hard, dude. No, it's not. Oh. Is that the one? That's Family Crypt? Is Death in the Family the one that's up top there where they're spread all over the place? Go save Skigs? I could. If I had a mount, I'd be over there right away, dude. Ugh. That is a significant journey, but hold on. What am I doing? Let's do these, and then I got to figure out where we're training. Bacon heal. You guys been watching Robots, man? You guys been looking at Robots? Robots is so different looking, man. What the hell? When did Robots become a Backstreet babe, dude? It's insane to me. You got the first two, but can't do the last group by yourself. Almost got deleted by two casters at the hill at the start of the zone. I can run up there and clear for you real quick. Yeah, I'm still streaming for like almost 3 hours. I can go up there. He's clear. Yeah, Robots is kind of a cutie right now, dude. I don't know what to do about it. Yeah, pretty. Yeah, he's nicer since the White Days. Let's do this last one, and then we'll. Take him to dinner. Okay, let's train these. And then figure out where we're supposed to go. Superior healing potion, dude.
Remember, what do you require?
Sacrifice yourselves day in, day out. Turn tenfold. Okay, that doesn't help.
I am forsaken.
Cannot train you further. Talk to the orc in Swamp of Sorrows. Okay.
Victory
Wait.
for Sylvanas.
Where is Swamp of Sorrows? Do I know that? Am I Swamp of Sorrows is here? Oh. Well, how do I get there? Near the portal in Duskwood? What? Stranglethorn, Deadwind Pass, Murdertown, Duskwood, Swamp. Wait, Murdertown, Adraborn, thank you. Murdertown, Duskwood sounds bad. Are you saying that I would die in Duskwood? Okay, hold on. You scared me by writing that. Town is super aggro. I'd have to go around. Walk into the Alliance Town. Okay. Duskwood, you just stay on the top path. Okay. That's probably worth it. Okay.
Speak quickly.
Here's my question, guys. Is somebody actually helping Skiggs, or should I run up there real quick and give him the assist? Because I'm happy to. Bay is with you so far. Okay. What's Skiggs doing? He just needs somebody to get him to something to kill it. Oh. Sungrass. I've never even seen that. Okay. Can't deal with a group around her. That's what he needs. He just needs somebody to run up and do a clear for him. Okay, I'm gonna go deposit this stuff. Okay. Is this stupid of me to do this run? Is there another way there that is acceptable? I think the level of stuff in the portal area right now is too risky. What if I'm just trying to get there for the Swamp of Sorrows is where I want to be. You do the run to Swamp from Stranglethorn. If you can do it, okay. All right. Just don't get flagged by guards. Okay. Well, let's go on a journey, guys. Let's go on an adventure. This is an adventure where if I make a mistake, we have to start the whole game over. So there's that. Whew. We'll just be ready to pop some potions and book it. I gotta figure out what we're doing for stream anniversary. Okay, so I always feel weird about doing this stuff, about doing special streams.
Forsaken.
I always feel weird about doing special streams because I don't think I'm a super cool dude or anything, right? But I also know that it's part of Twitch culture. Is like, yo, it's the stream anniversary. I get that that's part of it, and it can be fun. But I got to figure out what I want to do then for for
And you are.
the 6-year bean show. You want to see my beans, is what you're saying. You want to look at my beans. Blast around's about 45 to 55. Okay, we're gonna stick to the roads. So we're gonna go down to Stranglethorn
Dark Lady,
and stick to the
watch over
roads.
you.
That's the plan.
What would you ask of death?
That is so far away. Is Badlands okay? Is there a route? Is there a route from Badlands? Or is this still my best bet? It's probably still my best bet, huh? Yeah, we gotta take that zap, dude. That's too long. It'll be faster this way. That's like a 10-minute. There's one that goes to Gromgal. Yeah, it's the higher one, right? Is it the higher one? Am I scared? Am I scared? Is Jared scared? Never. I'd never be scared. Should not play around this thing. Very nice. Very nice. Yeah, because I'm going to have to get this eventually. This is a good activity for us. Because I don't want to do this without you guys, and it's going to have to happen. And there's a benefit in it. So we train our alchemy also. We get the flight point, train our alchemy, do the thing. Jared, with this week being July 4th, I think you should do the right thing by your audience and share the importance of fireworks safety this weekend. Will be someone having 10 less figures. Thank you for the gameplay. Okay. First of all, when I was a child, you know those like poppers? We would put them in our mouth and we would grind our teeth together and have them explode in our mouths because we're stupid kids. And so as an adult, I like to take questionable fireworks and fire them at friends. And my daughter is taking to that also and thinks it's funny to do mean things. Be safe, July 4th. Don't die. Get a thicker skin. Did I do it? I did it. I did it, right? I did it. Did I do good? I feel like I did good. I feel like I did real good. Roman candle up my ass. Yeah. Good PSA. I thought so. I did think so. Yeah. You know what I'm talking about, Kyle. You know the poppers, the ones, the little ones that like look like a spider egg sack. You know what I'm talking about. That's the spirit. Dude, here's the thing, guys. I understand it sucks when people lose fingers and have injuries. That stuff sucks. But also, live a little, man, okay? Like, do some stupid stuff. When I was in China, this is I almost died because I was doing stupid stuff. We were in the jungle, dude. This is not a lie. We were in the jungle and we were swinging around on vines, okay? Swinging around on vines in the jungle. And there was this waterfall that kind of had a rock that looked like the Pride Rock, right? Simba. And there were vines that were hanging. And there was just a real short, there's like 6 inches of water, right? And so I have this distinct memory of running off of Pride Rock, jumping to grab a vine, and it was wet. And I went weep, and I belly flopped in 6 inches of water, and it was real far down. And that water was just enough that I didn't like actually injure myself, but I could have died in the jungle. We were like at least 2 hours away from a bus. So, and you know what? I love that memory. So this July 4th, have a little fun. Live a little. Don't die. Live a little. Get hurt? Maybe. Live a little. I don't think I'm doing what Kyle asked. I think it's this. I might have messed this up. I might have messed this one up. This could be on me. This is okay. Maybe we need to try it again. I'm gonna have to practice. Wish I had my salami. Wish I had my salami right now, dude. Sure hope I'm getting on the right Zeppelin. You guys want to tell me which Zeppelin it is? No, you sure don't. All right, I think we're on the right one. Yeah, that was gnarly, man. That was a little much. Robert Eggers movie looks really good. What is it? Eggers. It's like that's like poggers for bald people. Can't believe I baited this guy into doing Deadwind Pass. It's so smart of me to just call Duskwood Murder Town. He didn't even... Oh, Deadwind Pass, I forgot. I'm going to need your help. I am going to need your guys' help. Werewolf, I am going to need your help. I do remember Deadwind Pass. Really small and scary. There's like a north path and a south path, right? And the south path is like, you will die. Wow, I do kind of remember that. Okay, expect my radar or my alert to be screaming every few seconds while we're on this run. It's gonna make me even more nervous. Gonna make the classic WoW cinematic universe at this point. Werewolf. I tried to show my son the Warcraft movie. Is it backseating if someone is telling you what to do from the hood of the car? No, not at all, Fart. No. No, I think that is, listen, I do not want to die from walking. If I die because I get in a fight with something that I chose to fight with, that's stupid, and I deserve death, right? Also, I deserve death from wandering town to town, I guess. But I really want to get my alchemy up. This is my goal right now is to get out there. Looking geared? Dude, you know what? Look at my freaking shoes, man. Look at these things. Look at these bad boys. Cuthwolf, I got these today, dude. And they look cool. That's pretty important to me. That's real important to me. I still have this piece of crap. This is not a good chess piece. This is real bad. This is the worst. This is the worst thing I could possibly have. It says requires level 23. This is not a good thing to hold on to, but it's what we got. Died? I did not die. I died one time when we first started. I have one death, and it was on our first character, and he was level 8. And I wish I could delete that from history, because then I would never have died. Unfortunately, that was the first one, but it made it so I'm impossible to kill now. That's true. No one can kill me. Your occasional dungeon leveling buddy died at 59. Damn. Almost to 60. That better not happen to me. Yeah. We haven't like died besides like my training death where I was like, I never want that to happen again. Your buddy died at Princess today. I don't know what that means. You can tell me though, because I don't know what that means. Is that a bar? Meet you at the Princess, and then me and my boys go to the Princess to... Oh, Muradin's final boss. Okay. All right. Okay, that makes sense. I didn't know if it was like, me and the boys are going to Princess later. Do you want to come? Like, you want to come with us? And then we go there. Have a drink or 6. See what happens. You know what I love about this camp? I love that all the orcs are wearing green, dude. I think it's so cool because it's like when you guys were young playing Warcraft 2, man, did you guys have like all of I loved the recoloring of the orcs, man. Like I know it was just a color difference, but it felt so cool to be like to be like I'm the orange ones or I'm the purple ones, dude. So freaking cool. And so I kind of really like that continued fantasy, you know? That some of these camps are like committed to like a color. It's pretty freaking great. All right, I'm going, guys. We're doing this. I am so scared to do this. Legitimately terrified. But I want to get this flight point, and I want to get my alchemy upgraded. I'm not gonna die. I just need help. I don't want to die, dude. I really don't want to die. You will run me through Brill. That does sound good. Can we get a poll going here? I don't even know if I have a moderator here today. I've got this. Thank you. I think we're doing this. I think we got this. Gober's on. He's going to help Skiggs because you love me. Dang, dude. I can't believe how far we are. This feels, I got to tell you, man, this feels so good. I feel like I'm okay at this. Like I get that there's been times where I've been group carried. I know that. I'm not saying I'm the greatest gamer in the world. Thank you, Gober, for helping Mr. Skiggs. But I am saying I ain't playing bad, man. We're getting through this. We're learning. We're making things happen, right? It's going. We kind of have a cute little prance, don't we? I've never really noticed how adorable our run is. State of Decay 3 is looking to be shut down. Oh, no. We have somebody in our community, Kyle. That is the only game they talk about. Oh, you're helping me, Gober. Oh. It's delayed to 2020. Wait, that's already happened. Oh, I actually have a friend who's we're gonna go through this together. Okay. We don't need a poll. It's two of us. You are, what level are you? You are level 42. This is gonna go bad. What year is this? Don't think you've been in a stream where you've not said you're the best gamer. Mike, I am the best gamer. I'm the best one you know. As Alex Jones says, I'm also my favorite. I'm also a little retarded. So you gotta take that for what it is. I got a little bit of something, but we're gonna make it. I think it's a little more than overconfidence that I got. There's something wrong with me. I just don't know what it is. I'm too afraid to go. I'm too afraid to go and ask a doctor what's wrong with me. That's what the R is for. Yeah. That's what the R is for. People don't realize that Jared R. Bear. That's what the R is. Well outside your level range, Norquest is a 5-man group most of the way. 2 to 3 around your level's honorable. Thank you. R is for rat. This is the headline. I don't need to read anything more. Xbox has been promising State of Decay for years. Now it faces cancellation despite its trailers and alpha. What are we even doing here? Is it true or is it clickbait? Because AJ, guys, okay, AJ's going to need a health check or a safety check or something. Because honestly, that is like all he talks about. I can go to the Discord. Look, hold on. I guarantee you in the last day he's talked about it. Hold on, look. Where are we? There it is. Look, AJ's sharing it right there. He says new video, and I said for what? Because I was like, this guy, this is all he talks about. And he said for a game. No, State of Decay 3. This is like he's living like this is gonna be his 9/11, guys. This is not good. Like my man needs a checkup. Somebody needs to follow up on him right now. Microsoft is exploring selling off Undead Labs, potentially canceling State of Decay 3 if you can't find a buyer for the team. State of Decay 3 is nearly finished, looks spectacular, and has multiple trailers. This is the one most self-immolating idea seen Xbox since he started reporting on a decade. Report comes from GamesBeat, which apparently confirms coincides with the information I received over it. Wow, okay. Shut down fiscal year. Destroy the chat, yeah. Oh boy, guys, here we go. I gotta focus up. Man, I love Duskwood. It's so cool. You guys want to know what sucks about this game? Do you guys want to know what sucks about this game? I'm going to tell you what sucks about this game. Everybody pay attention. Here we go. I'm going to tell you what sucks. Nothing sucks about this game. Nothing. It's a perfect game. That's what it is. Am I supposed to get off the... the path. I'm supposed to go this way. Come around this way. Okay. Show off. I don't have a horse yet. Don't know if you remember you. Chiraza, what's up? Came into stream a couple months ago. Asked you for some advice. Being a dad. Would like to say those words and curse you. Dude, that's awesome. Thank you for sharing that. Helped you a lot having a baby boy. Rad, dude. Has some health problems because Blessus made him 100% healthy again. I'm so glad to hear that, man. Having a baby. I actually do think I remember you. Man, it's great. It's great. It's great to hear that. Having a baby's scary because, like, there is a little bit of rolling the dice, right? Like, I think that's one of the scariest things for people when they're having a baby is you're like if you're planning, right? Because you're like, are they going to be healthy? Because you can only do so much. There's a lot of stuff going on inside, and it's like I'm so glad to hear that he's healthy again. I'm so glad to hear you got through those health challenges. I'm glad to hear it, man. And I'm thank you for sharing that with me, dude. That means a lot. Like a lot. Man, guys, we gotta check on AJ. We gotta check on AJ. That guy was just running on the road, man. Yeah, this game it's perfect, dude. This is a perfect game. I'm gonna start telling you guys that every single day. I'm going to tell you guys that about every game that's perfect. All 3 of them. All 3 games that are perfect, I'm going to tell that to you guys each time. Yeah, Chiraza, thank you so much, man. I'm glad to hear from you. Thank you. Hell yeah. Yeah, I gotta let you guys know what the perfect games are. This one is perfect. Oh, but Jared, it's so slow. So am I, man, okay? We've talked about this. I just told you guys. Is that a perfect game? Zombie Hamsters. I don't even need to click it. Zombie Hamsters is a perfect game. Which 3 are they? Darkest Dungeon is a perfect game. This is a perfect game. And Doom 1993/Quake is a perfect game. Been a positive guy. Yeah, we're doing really well. Still having some health challenges with my kid. He's not eating well. Being 3, he still can't keep down solids. But we're taking him to eating therapy, and he's a smart kid. He's still growing. So the kids are doing great. My wife and I are in love. I'm about to go back to school part-time while I continue streaming, playing video games with everybody. I am living an extremely interesting life right now, and I'm just super thankful for everybody who lets me do it. Dev emailed you about it. We built a game that's literal content goldmine. Couldn't keep reading after that. We got to play Death Standing, dude. Hold on. I live down here. I made a mistake. We got to play Death Standing. That dev made me buy the game, and we haven't played it yet. Not Stranding. Standing. Which 3? Yeah. So it's World of Warcraft, Darkest Dungeon 1, and Doom/Quake. Game is so slow, and that's a problem. Sorry, didn't know you had to rush your fun. Thank you for writing it that way. That's 4 games. No, Doom and Quake are cousins. They're kissing cousins. You know what a kissing cousin is. You know what I'm talking about. You guys know exactly what I'm talking about. Okay, that guy is PvP. I see him. You guys know what I'm saying, dude. Kissing cousins. I don't think I'm using that term right, by the way. But it is my justification here. You... I had a kissing uncle. Damn it. Thank you, Chiraza. Thank you. No, that was Mike. That was Mike. Mike's that's not a first chat for Mike. Mike's risking it all right now. Oh, it's not. Hold on. It's not the same. Yeah. Thank you so much, Chiraza. Thank you, dude. Thank you. I did not mean to click out. I got scared. Hey, wait. No, that's not a good sign. No, this is not good. Where are we going? Turn back, abandon hope, all ye who enter here. Doesn't matter. I'm undead anyway, dude. I ain't scared. This is scary. I do have memories of dying here. They're 20-year-old memories. But they are memories. They're in there. I had a kissing uncle. I'm afraid, man. I don't feel like we're supposed to be here, guys. See, this is so cool, dude. This isn't part of like the retail experience, man. Like this is stuff like this type of world exploration, man. Is like classic. The journey is so cool. I don't like all this red here, man. Guys, I got a mod. For those of you who don't know, I got a mod that tells me where everybody dies. Where I'm at is where everybody dies. Yeah, you just ripped through it, right, Ron? How do people die here? What are they doing here? I don't see anything that could kill you. This is very bad. See, no big deal, yeah. That's another thing you don't really dig about retail is I wish they'd keep you grounded for leveling and save flying for higher level. Yes. Yeah. Like, yes. Don't say, oh, this place. Did I see people hanging from the trees? No! I didn't! That's the Logan Paul place! Jared said, yes, Cask, I am too poor. I still have 75 gold. That's all I have. I'm a loser. I'm about to go spend more. I actually think I started today with 75 gold also. I don't know where my gold goes. Can't believe you spent your gold on... I didn't buy potions! I sure the hell did not buy potions. 10 gold on potion recipes. Okay. That's true. I did buy potion recipes. That's true. For things that I can't give people. I didn't think about that. I get addicted. I just start clicking the button. I click the button. I just click the button. I don't know why. Well, I guess because I have the stuff to make a lot of them. Or will. We'll get there. For a drop for 3 days, but it made you 150 gold on the side. I've never even seen 150 gold in self-found. Not a single time. Where is it? Halfway to your epic mount? That's crazy, dude. I did it. Nice, dude. We're going. We're going, guys. We're making it happen. 45, dude. I gotta. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I have to do this. Don't really have much else to spend gold on. Can just let it stack. Yeah. Okay. I'm not trying to. Oh my gosh, there's so much stuff here. I'm so sorry that this is happening right now. I have to get all this stuff. It's here somewhere. There it is. Look at this, dude. We need this stuff. I'm being a responsible player. Blindweed. So sorry. Jared said, not feeling sorry. I do feel sorry. Leaving now, just wanted to make sure. Thank you, Gober. Thank you for babysitting me on my journey. I was scared. I will remember you. on my journey. Look at this, dude. Blindweed. Gober protected me. He showed me the way. It was really nice. Guys, I have to go buy painting stuff tonight. I gotta stop streaming in like 2 hours. Leave me alone. Yeah, I got 2 hours. Tomorrow we're gonna play some Darkest Dungeon as a treat. And then I don't know what we're doing Wednesday. Something that falls in line with something that would benefit maybe our friends at Apogee, and if that's the day. We're gonna make a choice on their behalf. Attract the right people. Ooh, blindweed. And then Thursday, I don't know what we're doing, but Friday and Saturday we're gonna play some Arc Raiders, so I can finish Expedition. That's the goal. I don't even know what blindweed is. Look at this very orky place, dude. I do love it. Okay, there's somebody here I can buy stuff from. Stone Shart. Very nice.
Some go for the victory.
Is this where I wanted to be? I think I think this is, or was I supposed to go to Blasted Lands? No, I think it's here. Master Alchemist, there he is.
Throw hall.
Train me, you fool. 4 gold! $4 gold.
Go
4 gold is a lot for me. What is wrong with me, dude? What is wrong with this place? Oh my gosh. I can't handle the mockery. I feel
Your blades
a
never
great
dull.
deal of disdain. There aren't words. Like, you guys aren't saying words, but I feel it. I know. I know what you think. It's not good. Antionasia Holmes. Wait, hold on. Is that show? Somebody... I am poor. Hold on. What's that new Holmes show? Somebody was telling me about it yesterday. Is that it? Is that the name from it? Or am I just an idiot? I'm an idiot. Where the hell are we going? We're going back over here, maybe? That's where I am. Stranglethorn? Telling people who got... I just need gold, man. I just need gold. We're so broke. I do miss having... Well, I never had money. I'm not going to say I miss having money. I never had money. I guess we could go to Fairless. Sherlock? Not Sherlock. There's another Holmes show. And I had some people saying, yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. That's what they told me. All right. Cool. We got this. We handled it. We have the flight point. Now I'm going to go back over here, and I think I'm going to Fairless, dude. I think we're doing that. I think that's the call. Ebola homes. Like when people come and redo your home. Enola Homes. See, it's totally different than the new follow. Enola Homes. Enola Homes. Our movies. They're fantastic. Okay. Yes. Okay, that's what I've been told. I've been told it's good. I jestingly, when the person told me about it, I jestingly screamed woke at them. I thought it was a funny joke. They did too. Because they were a woman.
Blood
I said, does that show have a woman? And they said, yeah. And I said, ugh.
Go.
I'm married. I like my wife. She's pretty great. She's not the one who told me about it. But no, I heard it was good. Guys, look at our scales. We're doing stuff, guys. We're moving up in the world. Fishing's a little behind, but we're doing all right. Henry Cavill is in it. Wait, can that man focus his life, please, and get my Warhammer stuff done? I'm so tired of him doing extra things in life. Focus, man, please. What the hell? Isn't he... Focus on the thing that makes you happy, Mr. Cavill. Stop with this nonsense. Oh, I gotta make money. Shut up. You have so much money. You don't have to make money, sir. Supposed to come out in like 2 days. How many movies? How many movie films? I said this earlier. I finally got my wife to start Independence Day. That's freaking badass. Cavill's overrated? I think he's great. Ageist Ebola, yep. No, I think Cavill's great. I think he's real good. I think he's I think he is more properly rated than what was that guy's name who was in everything for a little while? From Game of Thrones, and then he became a superhero, and then he became Mando. What's that guy's name? That's the one I feel is overrated. I like him. I think he's okay, but I do feel like he's not like, wow, I'm really like, you know what I'm talking about? What's that guy's name? Expecting a female Watson to be a gimmick. Then you remembered Lucy Liu? Oh, that's true. Yeah. That makes sense. It's incredible humor that they're making a live-action Warcraft series. It's a Warcraft 3 story. You know people will want Cavill as Arthas. No, not Kit Harington. No. He was in Last of Us. He was in like everything. Like you turn on a show and he's in it. What's that guy's name? It's not Caesar Milan. I almost daringly Pedro Pascal. I almost daringly and confidently proclaimed Caesar Milan. But that's the dog guy, right? That's not the same guy. Yeah, Pedro Pascal. Yeah. You actually really like him. I feel like he is overrated. I feel like he's fine. But when I see him in a role, I'm like, oh, it's that guy. Oh, okay. It's him. Like, I don't get, like, I'm not like, okay, I want to watch this. I'm like, all right, I'm going to pretend like you're not, that you're not you. But a lot of people I know feel that way about Cavill as well. Like, and I get it, because Cavill's just, has a distinct thing about him. Oversaturated, definitely. Yeah. I would say that's, yeah. Because I don't think he's horrible. I think he's unbearable. But I'm just tired of seeing him. I'm not a hater just because he's been in everything, but I'm like, I wouldn't mind somebody else here. Makes a great Jolt. Yeah, I think you're probably right. He got that weird touching thing he does with people. I wouldn't do that to you guys. I want you to know. Just throwing that out there. Oh yeah, Murloc, absolutely. If I was standing next to you guys and I got nervous, I wouldn't be hugging on you, wouldn't be touching you. Okay. You might be doing that to me, but I'm not doing that to you. Look at us, dude. Freaking going, doing stuff. Why am I so poor? Oh, yeah, I got this treasure map. What if that had 30 gold in it, dude? Wouldn't that be cool? All right, we're back, baby. Let's go. Let's potion. Let's raptor meat. Pedro Pascal. Not so, yeah, you know what? I think it was the Fantastic Four that pushed me over the edge. Because he okay, listen, I didn't watch it, okay? Full disclosure. This is an unwarranted, unequipped opinion that I have. Okay? That has no weight, no experience. You should not listen to me. I also don't care about Mr. Fantastic, Captain Fantastic, Man Fantastic, the Fantastic guy. I don't care about him as a character, okay? But my like cursory like like thoughts on it are him,
How you doing, man?
Mr. Fantastic. Yeah, that one. That guy? Really?
Okie dokie.
Huh.
What you want?
Tell me more about the music. All right.
Later.
That one? Fantastic Four has always struggled to be relevant. That's because they have inferior Hulk, dude. Like he's supposed to be so cool and he doesn't look cool. Freaking what's his name? Thing? Is he really called the Thing? He's really called the Thing, huh?
Go in peace. Well,
That's the real thing that man is called.
well.
The Thing. That ain't a good name, man. I'm not headed back out there, dude. Okay, these are all way too high. Mud Hulk. Yeah, that guy, dude. Excuse me. That was embarrassing, wasn't it? Let's go ahead and abandon that. Come back and get that. I just want to see where these quests are more than anything.
Ancestors watch over you.
John Krasinski did actually make a better Reed Richards. John Krasinski has that same problem, though, right? Like, that's not necessarily true, because I was going to say he's always him, but then he did a great job in, what's that horror movie he had, dude? That thing was great. Where the wild things are. What is it? Quiet Place? Was that his Quiet Place? I'm thinking real words. I'm thinking actual things. Woodpaw Alpha. Let's go figure that out. I almost died here when I did this last time, but we're making it happen. Mud Hulk, yeah. Guys, can I please get a chess piece? This is insane. That I'm still rocking this piece of junk. Quiet Place was perfect cinema. Yeah, it was great. I saw Quiet Place, dude, alone in the theater. There was like one other dude in there because I saw it very late. My wife was like with her dad or something, and I was like, I'm not doing anything. The kids are gone. I was like, I'm gonna go see a movie on my own, which, by the way, is the best experience. Listen, I love my wife. I like my kids. Holy crap! Going to a movie theater, and like doing like watching a movie with no one else is cool. That's cool stuff, dude. You should do it. It's so neat. Oh, Jared, I'm lonely. So what? We're all lonely. Go do it. It's the best. Best experience. Only time hearing other people make noise improve the experience? Absolutely. You're wasting your streaming time with the damn movie? That was a long time ago. I wouldn't do it again. I'm so sorry. My bad. I didn't mean to do that. That was my mistake. So sorry. So sorry. Okay, we need to find Woodpaw Alphas. Oh, there's one right there. Okay. I don't think we can get to him, but we're about to figure out if there's one who's alone out there. Do these guys run away? They probably do. Smuggling a bottle of wine into the cinema. Ooh. All of video stores. Oh, jeez. All of our theaters out here are the type of theater where, like, you, like, sit in the big chair with the freaking, they bring you, like, real food. Like, you could order, like, a steak. Like, we got all of that stuff out here. All of that. We're not going to die. Plasma Bay walked you through all the family stuff. Those are, what gentlemen. Do these, oh no, they do run. They do run. Gucci Bay is trolling. Oh, you die. Okay. All right. Don't listen to, yeah, I'm not, I almost told I want to let you know that I almost declared to myself, don't listen to Bay. Like, I almost talked to myself like I'm a totally separate person. I almost, Jared, don't listen to Babe. 25 years, finally built one. COVID happened and shut down. Yeah. Yeah, movie theaters ain't the same anymore, dude. Look, I can eat their bodies. Pretty spotty teenagers shoveling stale popcorn. Is it really like... They really like are only hanging out with other people? There's not any single ones? Where are the single Reavers at, dude? Where are the single Reavers? Where's the single Reavers? Where's the single Reavers? It's like a... That's a song. Put your hams up. I should make some bandages. We got a lot. I got to figure out where to get the heavy mage weave bandage. That's something we got to do in life. Holy moly. That's a mystic. Ah, the alphas are in little camps, dude. I don't think I can get to those. Thank you, Ron. Thank you for supporting me in that. Thank you, Ron. That was very nice. That was very kind. All right, we're gonna go over to the left and see what's going on over there. I am not doing. Here's the thing. I could probably pull it off one time. I am not doing it 5 times. Not a level 45. No, they're my level. I'm a warrior. That ain't happening. We're gonna go up here. Talk like the guy who did the triage quest, for he teaches it for free. Huh. Okay. I'm gonna have to make that journey. But we're out here now, and we gotta get some stuff done. Because life's happening, Blocks, and it's gonna leave us behind if we don't level up. Iridescent Sprite Darter Wing. Okay. Comfortable with that. There they are. What are they fighting? We did it. We don't get their stuff. Bloxhand is your Roblox OST cover band. My son is 3 and he knows what Roblox is because he loves watching his sister play like the climbing games in Roblox. And so my 3-year-old son asked if we could play robots games. He says, Daddy, robots? I say Roblox. He's, yeah. It's so the deal with Roblox. Here's the starter pack for anybody who's like worried about Roblox with kids. You should be. But Roblox on console is surprisingly safer. On console, you first of all, the game selection is completely different. It's all like stock stuff. Like you don't get like the big ones. Ooh, you don't get the big stuff. Never watched or played Roblox? It's here's what Roblox is like. I'm gonna tell you. Roblox feels like when we were kids and you would play Quake on one server and it would be like a modded server, right? Like they'd be running like some sort of mod. Then you go to another server and you play Quake, but it's a different game, but it's still Quake. Then you go to another server and it's Team Fortress, but it's still Quake. Then you go to another server, it's Action Quake, it's still Quake, but it's Action Quake. Like that's what Roblox is. Right? Like Roblox feels like a server browser thing. But again, here's the challenge with it, okay? the communication of it, the communication abilities internally, there are games that they can still talk. So put it to Chinese. When people try to talk in the servers, all my kid sees is Chinese. She can't speak Chinese. Victory. Because the games are cool, man, and they're free. Issues mostly monetization model. There is a lot of stuff that tries to get you to spend, but there's a lot of times you don't need to spend to have fun. Like, because she'll just do like a climbing thing, and then she'll do like a zombie survival thing next, and it's like it's all the same game. But yeah, I'm pretty protective. I'm very protective as a dad. And so understanding Roblox and what it is like has really helped, because like I would not let her run Roblox on the PC. I would not do that. That is decidedly dangerous. Pretty dangerous, even if you turn communication off. There's too many games that add chat as an external function. They don't use the game's internal functions. They do an external chat like that, or an internal chat inside the game. That's bad. That is not something that's good. We don't like that because you can't turn those off. But yeah, I let her do that. We just make sure that we know what she's doing. Roblox is worse for kids. Yeah. It is crazy. Roblox, PC Roblox is a different beast than console Roblox. Console version is immeasurably better run because it's the basic framework with the Lego looking guy. It's pretty much just the games that are like Lego looking games. Yeah, geez, Mike. Yeah, it's just like they can't add assets. They're working with the basic assets from their store. These guys are real easy. Man, imagine being Kim Kardashian. Imagine being a Kardashian kid. That's rough. Type that in chat. No. These are real easy. Wait. You want me to type that in chat? Hold on. What are you trying to get me to do? No, wait. I want to make sure I know what you're saying. Does something happen? In-game chat. Oh, yeah. Right before I die? Yeah, you're right. That would be funny. We're doing it. I'm just trying to get the last iridescent to drop from this thing. Then it'll get off my map. That's a level 50 quest. So that one, before we do a turn-in on that, we're gonna make sure that that's not something super funky. I suspect it is. I'm a little scared of that one. So we're not gonna do that. What's the worst that could happen? My favorite stuff is when people say I got this. Like, how did I end up in Scarlet Monster? Yeah, there are funny. Man, you could browse it. We were talking about this the other day. You could honestly browse. Where the hell did it go? Its corpse went away. You could browse the death log all day, man. It's so funny. Ooh. Watch this and then die. Yeah, there's some funny stuff, man. Especially dungeon communication. That's where it gets real good. Come on, give me the last encrusted mineral. Perfectly safe. The lava. Yeah. You always gotta write that. Okay. That one's done. I am nervous about that one. Slay the Veil Screechers and use the bramble on their corpse. Okay, doable. Let's freaking do it. Let's make it happen. Where's the bramble? Right there. Easy. Good old Jenkins. Yeah. We got some people that be behaving like that, though. We almost had a mage kill us one time. Just running in, just going crazy. Uncalled for behavior. Okay, we're going to go down and around. There's a cave there. I don't like that. Feels so long ago now. I know, dude. What a freaking journey this game has been, man. I want a chess piece so bad. Okay. Got several quests down here. Let's make it happen. Cuthwolf is logging on. I see him. I see you right there. Guys, again, the plan is to raid in September. That's what we're kind of going for. Oh, what are you guys doing? Kill 10 warlocks. Oh, okay. Hanging out in big groups, dude. Let's kind of peek around here, see what we're dealing with. Should be counts as 1? Yes. I've always counted him as 1. Okay, we're gonna go around. Man, this place is cool. I think I'm gonna be most excited to hit Ungaro, dude. Okay, that's a brute. That's not the guy we want, but cool. Sweet. That was nice. We're gonna have to watch out for spawns and patrols. We almost triggered that patrol as well. Okay, the warlocks are there. What else is down here? Oh, it's just finding that quest item. Okay. No, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to click this one. Okay, time to focus. Did the cows ever join? We decided to stay with our guild. Yeah, that's not that bad. Yeah, we decided to stay with our guild, Crandall. So we had what ended up happening is a guy in the guild was like, "Hey, I still want to do the race locked thing." He's like, "We've never had leadership. I would like to run the guild." He committed to us to do it right and well, and that's pretty exciting for us, actually. So as a bunch of people in the guild that had left, some of them came back. He just set up a time frame and said, let's do our event in September. And so that is now the goal. Where is this patrol? I think it's that guy. So there is a combination guild on the server. Yeah, there's a combination guild on the server still. Okay, here comes this guy. So cows and gnomes. The gnomes didn't combine with anybody. The gnomes stayed gnoming. The cows basically combined with anybody who was tired of race logs. So now there's a combo guild that is just everybody. They kept it. They kept it self-found. So you know they're still all playing real serious. But yeah, we've talked about this before. Like the challenge. The challenge is the leader basically the leader of the cows basically screwed over the remaining cows by saying tough luck. I know you invested in me, but I don't care. and so he is no longer cowing, at least with them. And so they just didn't have anybody, so they were like, all right, let's, I guess you had like hundreds of cows that still wanted to play. Leaderless, so it makes sense that they would just kind of ditch it. And man, I really appreciate that these things don't run away. Yeah, it makes sense that they would want to do a combo guild. I don't know if the guild still exists in any context. Still, Herdcore. I do know that it was proclaimed to them that the guild was breaking up. So it didn't even sound like there was a consideration from the guild lead of handing it over to somebody else. He just told everybody tough luck. Okay, just know where you're at. Thank you. Good job, me. But yeah, we decided we wanted to stay with the Undead Guild and not do a combined one. Like the race lock thing is really cool. Is this the patrol? I think it is. Survive a double pull here? Yeah, I could survive a double. I'd be popping a potion. But a triple, no way in hell. But again, I can fear these guys if I need to, so I do have that option. Oh, nope, that's the patrol. Yeah, a double would be fine. A triple I would have to fear. Let's try to pick this guy up before he... goes over there. Then we got to start thinking about respawns now. Yeah, it's nice these guys aren't running from me though. That is very helpful. Yeah, I think a triple would also very much depend on what was attacking me too, because there's there's some stunning stuff that's going to go on here. Man, I need 10 of those warlocks. Yeah, I mean, you see some of these fights I'm doing fine because I'm hitting them, and other ones where they're kind of beating the hell out of me, so... There it is. Purple Lotus. Yeah, I think we want to make sure we have places to run. Every time we talk about cow guy, yeah, I know, Ron. That's like I don't want to get like super involved in drama, but I do definitely feel for the people that are involved in that, because that's that's like the peak. That's the peak example of like that streamer, that self-centered streamer culture. Like, yeah, it's such a picture of it, you know. Okay, we got to start looking for patrols. It definitely made me like I thought he was a cool dude for sure before that, and then that singular thing made me, especially with like Sheridan was like all about him, right? Like Sheridan was very, very much about how cool that guy was and how great he was with that stuff, and as a guild leader, and you know, they do all this cool community stuff all the time, and it's like, oh, okay, cool. Yeah, see, we gotta patrol. Patrols take priority, and so I was kind of at that. I kind of took it as oh yeah, he is actually like that cool. Why would I think he's not? But that made me go, no, get back after you. Yeah, for sure. Man, so many warlocks I have to kill. How's our boy? Is he streaming again? Which one? Which boy? Oh, Lakari? He seems to be doing fine. I mean, he after giving everybody the report, I mean, I'll tell you what, his content's different. There's because you know, like, his whole thing was like, he recognizes he was horribly addicted to hentai. Embarrassingly said that in front of everybody. He was not proud that he'd really gone down that road, because he was specific with everybody, right? And so I'm not seeing him play like the same types of stuff. He's Old Thorn. I do want that. What if? Oh yeah, oh, you're talking about yeah. He definitely appears to be making good choices. Yeah, I gave in and I watched a video on Pirate the other day. I wasn't doing anything. It popped up. It seemed like people are still looking to make his life more dramatic than it needs to be. I didn't like it. People were like, the last straw. He did the very last straw, his last opportunity. And then I watched it and I was like, I don't know, dude. This is like, the new stuff is pretty up for interpretation. It is still him just being him, just being a type of guy that I'm uninterested in. But fish found. Very interesting. Like, if you stay away from the clickbait, yeah. So I saw some of it. I saw some of his stuff, and you know, again, I'm not like, holy crap, what a, like, the other stuff was like more. It's just more of the same. People were acting like it's like new, fresh. His Dr. K interview was super interesting. Yeah. The Dr. K thing was really interesting, for sure. He's probably right now using AI to comb the internet to find out if anybody's talking about it. So he might show up any second here. Any moment, he'll be here. You hope so? That would be amazing. Is it? Yeah. Pirate Software. Yeah. He's just always being him, you know. Jeez, these warlocks are like few and far between, dude. You'd like to talk to the guy? I don't think I I don't think I would want to talk to the guy. Like, I don't think I have any interest in him. Like, there's some people who I'd find interesting to talk to, but I don't think I would want. That's fair to suck. You've written it down. I just I have no interest in that type of person. Interview with him, yeah. Feckless interview, yeah. He would do it. He would do it good. I just Am I level 60 yet? Carlo, look at me. You know I'm pretty close. It's only going to be like another 100 hours or something, dude, okay? We're almost there. Okay, do we have any... I'm going to eat a food. I'm going to eat a nicer one, a clam. I'm worried about another patrol. Made fun of me? Yeah. So later this week, tonight. Wait, why did I get up so quick? Damn it. All right, I'll eat a cheaper one. I don't know why I got up so quick. I got scared. Okay, I need to make sure that guy's clear. I can't have them... This is the current way I have to run away if something bad happens. Cool, we got 2 warlocks over there. These things are kind of gnarly, man. Hello, Off Day. Off Day, you want to know how I'm going to distinguish between you and AJ going forward? Are you ready for this? AJ is the guy who's only ever going to be talking about how sad he is that they're canceling State of Decay 3. You don't care as much. It's the only thing I'm ever going to hear from AJ again. I'm positive. That's it. That's the only thing. Just kill the ones with 2 heads. That ain't bad advice. Also, AJ is going to be in absolute deep denial over it. Cancel everything. Yeah. Like, he's legitimately going to be like if you guys are ready for like real cope, get ready for the AJ State of Decay 3 arc, dude. He's not going to be okay. Did they cancel it? There's an internal report today, or an external report based off internal rumor. I don't know. There's strong rumor that it's probably happening. Gonna be there for your Mexican brother though. Good. Ooh, look at this. This guy tried to roll me, dude. Yeah, he's gonna need you. He's gonna be crying on your arm. Hermano. That's what he's gonna say. It I believe it means lover in Spanish, because every time my brother says it, it's when he's trying to kiss me. So it's gotta mean that, right? That's the assumption that I'm making. This place is a little sketchy to be, man. This ain't the smartest location for me. Anything Microsoft publishes has at least 95% chance of being canceled. Yeah, dude. Well, okay, so here's the thing we were talking about recently, right? Is like we really are in a stage where like that shouldn't be surprising. Kiss Bro, yes. Whenever he's trying to smooch me. I don't know why he does it, but he does want to. Ooh. Is this hardcore? It is epic. Yeah. It's my second character. My first character died at level 8, so I'm currently 45. Feel like I'm doing pretty good, actually. Life seems good here. You can't read? Yeah. We're doing hardcore self-found. Hardcore self. That's what I'm talking about. That's what Jason says every time he tries to smooch me. You know what's really nice? Grape nuts. Listen, I ain't saying that none of you guys sexualize me, because some of y'all do, okay? Some of y'all do that a lot. But I will say that the guys who were primarily doing it as their primary source of communication, that's the only thing they ever did, haven't been watching the stream recently, and it's kind of nice. It's kind of really nice to not have somebody like constantly be like, hey man, is there any way I could suck on your toes? Like I'm not having to respond to that anymore. Like, not constantly. A little bit here and there, and you know, I understand the inclination. Okay, we got to make sure we're clear on this side too. I do get it, guys. But I just want to say, it's kind of nice that that's like, there's a couple people that were watching the stream pretty consistently for a few years that have been watching a lot less. They might stop in every once in a while, but that's like the only way they knew how to talk. That was it. So you're saying there's a there is a chance. Here's the thing. I think jokes like that are very funny. I legitimately think that stuff can be hilarious. But if it's the only way you know how to talk to me, I'm like, all right, man. Hey, thanks. I really don't like my health here. I'm gonna pot, and then we got to get serious for a second. Crap! I missed a free hit. I did as well there. Just trying to be smart. Hold on. Eat the body. I just can't afford to spawn on me right now. So you're saying there's a chance. But yes, this is hardcore epic guy. We're doing hardcore self-found. Really, really enjoying it a lot. This is a little dangerous with my pots down. How's that? Oh, it's doing fine off day. It's there, despite the fact that the eye doctor tried some shenanigans with me today. Just to let you know, the eye doctor made a move or two, and he said, "Hey, man, look forward to seeing you next year." So, just throwing that out there. That I think the eye doctor's got a thing for me. You know, not just being smart. Yeah, that doesn't seem. The ICUP doctor, it's dumb. Thank you. That is really good. That's a good joke. Eye cup. Yeah. No, I got it. Okay, that's not a group I want to go to. You know it was? Yeah, it was good. I appreciate it. Anyway, yeah, hardcore's been going good. I'm feeling pretty confident. I know that's how you die, is overconfidence, but I can't help it, baby. I'm just too good. There is a guy that's gonna. Yeah, we need to clear you first. I got two of them there, but I'm not risking a spawn. I like jokes. I think I'll start doing some. I like the level of seriousness with you that you approach situations with. Oh, AJ's back. Listen here, I never left I never left Jared along as AJ is here. I'm here in spirit. Okay, so are you about to enter big cope mode, dude? Are you okay? Are you gonna be all right? What are your emotions? I'm not so interested in your thoughts. I'm not interested in what you think, AJ. I'm interested in how you're feeling. Wait. Just sat at the table eating dinner and he hits her with the mommy. Do you? That's funny, Mike. That's really funny. That's great, dude. Kids are so funny. Feeling very lonely without you and my partner often. Okay, so do you know what we're talking about? I don't think you've been here, dude. I don't think you know what I'm talking about. No. What's the game you're looking forward to most right now? You just got here. What's the game you're looking forward to most right now? You read? This comedic timing's next level. It was good. You read that today. All right. How you holding up, man? Is looking to be closed. Yeah, how are we doing right now? You are all right, there we go. Good. That is good. I am pissed, he says. Oh, that was easy. I'm going to boycott Xbox. I don't believe that for a second, dude. I think the second they release State of Decay 2 Remastered, you will buy it. I don't see a way that you're not going to do that. Yeah, there's no way he doesn't do that. I'd like to see it. Xbox announced Hellblade 3 and the closure of that studio on like the same day. Yeah, that's crazy, dude, isn't it? Man. What an insane industry, dude. And weren't the devs like surprised? Like, that was, like, legitimately, like, nobody, like, they didn't know. Like, they were like, hell yeah, we told everybody that this was going to, or, like, we told everybody. And people are going to be excited about the game, and then it was like, I can't even imagine, dude. I'm going to find another one of these lizards. So many bears out here. I mean, this is what we were talking about, though, dude, is the industry is, like, in this insane... Is an insane, like... It's at an insane part. At an insane time, dude, because, like, you have things like that... Where is this? I hate finding these. You have things like that happening, dude. There it is. Sungrass! Trying to do some weird thing, like offering the studios up to other companies without actually selling them or something. Maybe because of taxes? I don't know, man. Haven't seen it confirmed, just rumors, but you're going to be pissed. No wonder they're pushing YouTube content and letting pre-alpha be shown. Always made you so mad when you saw that they were making a sequel. The second one was not as good as the first. It was still worth playing. It was still absolutely worth playing. The first one, that, you know what? You guys want to know? Do you guys want to know what sucks about the first Sinnoh game? You guys want to know? You guys want to know what's like really bad about the first Sinnoh game? Nothing. It's a perfect game. This is going to be a new tradition for me. Absolutely perfect game. There's nothing wrong with that. Look at these Yetis. I don't think Yetis are going to fall or fly or run away from me. You want a game, though, not cinema? No, that second game was great. Second game was good. It just wasn't. The first one was perfect. It's a perfect game. It's a perfect game. You didn't need a sequel, but I enjoyed the second game. I thought it was tastefully done. I don't know, Mike. I don't think you were here for it. I played the first Sinnoh game in a single sitting, and I am like, how do I say this without sounding like a baby? I cried afterwards, like after stream, because I was so stressed. Because it took me maybe 11 hours or something like that. and the voices in your ear. I remember like emotionally being impacted, not because the story. I mean, the story's like the ending's really sad, but like I don't care about that stuff. I was just burned out at the end. I went and took a shower and just like cried a little bit because it was like you had these voices in your ear for so long, 11 hours. Like, and you got to they were always there telling you how much of a loser you were, telling you like you were nothing. And then once I got done with the game, the voices are just gone, and you're like, well, this feels really bad. Like, boycott closure of State of Decay 3. Do me that favor. I'm not going to do that. State of Decay was. Listen, AJ, I don't want to say this to you. You're not ready to hear it. State of Decay 3 was going to close that studio. The release of State of Decay was, once they released it, they were all going to lose their jobs. The studio was going to close. Am I supposed to be doing something for this? Hold on. Mark of quality. No, just right off day. Got him. And it hasn't even released. Yeah. It was going to happen, man, and I'm so sorry to tell you that. So sorry to be the one. So sorry to be the one. Yeah, I don't do escorts, guys. When we're alone, we don't do escorts. If we ever get to somebody and they look like they wanted escorted, we do not escort. That is not a smart thing as a warrior. I know that 100%. Escorting is a big mistake. We don't do it. But yeah, they were gonna close the studio anyway. Okay. What games come out and don't close studios anymore? You know what I'm saying, dude? What if they pay good? An escort? No, that's the opposite. That's backwards. Oh, do I need to skin these guys? I can't skin them. Okay, we're gonna go down here. I think it wants me. It says it's a 60% drop rate. I bet you anything I have to skin them. Do I got to skin those guys, or is that just not somehow not dropping? It drops, but skinning helps. Okay. I'm going to come down here, kill one more of... That's not what I want. I want to kill one of these guys. Okay, well, I just need to make sure I leave and kill one more of those snakes. We're just having real bad drops then. I got attack. Yeah, I don't pay Shibby enough. I don't pay Shibby enough to deal with that. I had to ban those guys earlier. No, he doesn't need to help me with the escort. Only Sheridan gets paid. I think Sheridan has taken an internet break. He does that. Just side note, he does that every once in a while. He will just log off the internet and not come back because he's like hyper focused on doing something else. This is as far as I know, this is a normal Sheridan behavior. What does he do instead? He'll like become a cowboy or he gets pretty like obsessed with one other thing. Sometimes it's like work oriented stuff and it's awesome, and other times it's just recreational stuff, which is cool too. Last time he disappeared, he literally sat there and played Red Dead Redemption 2. Oh, there's one. For like 2 months. That's all he did. Kaiju, thank you. Half pint, hello. Oh, wow. That is not a good drop rate. We're going to be here for a year. He became obsessed with Colorado history, like mountain man history for a while. That's what happened last time. So he played Red Dead Redemption and then started like researching like ancient treasure that was lost in Colorado and started dreaming about becoming like a treasure hunter for a while. And like really was seriously like, I want to go like outdoors. Like he asked me, he was like, you know, do you want to go like do like a camping trip where we take nothing but a knife and like our clothing? And I was like, well, I do, but I don't have time for it. Like he really wanted to do like so that's what it is. Have a valid crash out if UL gets closed. Is that the studio? Because in no world do I know what UL stands for. Underlinens. Updating the hardcore server. He responded a few days ago, and yeah, he's just been IRL. Hadn't been on his PC in a few weeks. Yeah, that's what I talked to Feckless about it, because like obviously him and I had like a small conflict right before he left, but like I generally what my life thought is generally is if somebody has a problem and it's that bad, like talk to somebody, let them know, right? And I don't have any like I made it clear to him that I was like, I'm okay with us not being perfectly like on the topic we were talking about. I was like, that's fine. So like he had like we had like a minor conflict before he left, but I was like this is just what he does. Like he goes and enjoys himself. It's not a bad thing. It's a really good thing for a person to do. So yeah, grape nuts. Because I know a lot of people in our community saw like some conversation right before he kind of went AFK, but I don't think he went AFK because of that. I think he just went AFK because he's interested in doing certain things right now, and again, he'll just do it without telling anybody. And I think he's done it like 3 times since I've known him. Yeah, internet purge can be healthy. Yeah. So I you know, definitely not giving him a hard time about that. I let him do his thing. And I think the only reason I mention it is I know a lot of you guys are at least somewhat of aware of like back and forth yelling in the Discord like a couple weeks ago, but it like yeah, he's not I would assume he's not missing because of that. I would assume he's just doing a thing. Doing his life stuff. Send him on a wild goose change to Colorado. He I really wish I could have gone backpacking with him. Like he wanted to go out like in the woods for like a week with like bring no food, like all of that stuff. Like bring minimal stuff, have to hunt like on the spot. Like that sounds sick. That sounds cool. Sounds like a trap. It does kind of sound like he's going to try to get me pregnant. That's fair. That's possible. Do you think he would do my Sasquatch adventure? Oh, yeah, absolutely. Yeah. I think he would be so down to go find a guy who believes in Sasquatch and hunt Sasquatch with him. Yeah. So for all of you who don't know, my dream stream, like the thing that I would love to do on Twitch more than anything else as a project is like, because I'm from like, you know, California originally, but I lived in Oregon for a while. I live in Colorado. And there are a lot of people in these states who really, truly, legitimately, and committedly believe in Bigfoot. Like, and so what I want to do is I would really like to financially sponsor a Bigfoot hunt. You know, obviously, like, I don't believe in that, but I want the person who we go with to know, like, hey, I don't believe in this thing, but I'm also not going to make fun of you. It's not going to be a thing like that. Like, I think it would be a really cool thing. Like, I want to go on a Bigfoot hunt with some hillbilly dude who, like, you know, we have like have a good time with. I think it would be so incredibly fun. Well, Bigfoot, we wouldn't kill Bigfoot. Bigfoot, in my understanding, just wants a little love. He just wants a little bit more affection than he gets, which makes sense to me. But yeah, I like the key element of it would be finding like a sincere person who believes in Bigfoot, and then us being sincere and not and not doing it to like mock somebody, but doing like a really like a fully enabled, hey, like you can prove this to me if we go. You know, play hide and seek with Bigfoot. Both of it. Yes. Yeah. Huge stinky feet. Let's be honest. Yeah, I think that would make the most compelling, enjoyable IRL content. You can get a backpack that works in the middle of nowhere, like a streaming backpack. They're expensive, so it would realistically cost us between supplies and that's probably like a $5,000, $6,000 trip for like a less than a week. Like hiring a ghost hunter, but for a big, large man. Yeah, I think it would be just incredibly fun to take some of the guys out, do that, and do the Bigfoot thing. And again, like a key element being like he has to sincerely believe in it, and also has to understand that we don't. But also the agreement being like we're not doing it. Yeah, we would stream it. Yeah, it would be streamed. Yeah, on a backpack. Yeah, you can get a backpack that will actually work satellite. Give it 35 minutes before I get netted. Yeah, it's. I just think it would be so cool, man. I think that would be like such an incredibly unique, enjoyable, and I really think it would just be. I think it'd be really engaging. Take him to Waffle House when I'm done. Hell yeah, we would have Waffle House with him and our new Yeti friend. Yeah, I think it would just be cool. There's one other like dream. Sheridan. Yeah, I bet Sheridan would want to do it. Yeah. There's one other dream stream that I want to do. I want to do a sponsored tank stream. Like I want like World of Tanks to sponsor the stream, and I want to go to one of those things where you drive a tank and you blow everything up. That's what I want. I think those are my two like real. Like this is like the IRL thing I think would be incredibly fun, you know? 99% done with Tears Fall, ready to carry the reroll thanks to Bane Plasma. Hell yeah. I'm excited. Did you have to get pizza with the fam? Enjoy your pizza time. Been living there for a month now. Hardcore's hard, man. Like really, truly, sincerely, like I really think streaming it has made it easier for me because it demands like a type of flow and like attention that I have to keep. I think if I was not streaming, it would probably be harder for me. Like I really think there would be like I would let slip a lot more, for sure, because it is legitimately hard. I mean. We had an instance earlier where I almost died, but I knew I was going to almost die. But in order to do the quest, I had to do it, and I could have waited. But it's like that's also kind of I'm right there, you know. I just haven't been playing. Best way to not die. True. Guys, I got about an hour left, and then I got to run to Lowe's tonight. I got to get myself some sandpaper and some paint. If you guys remember me complaining about it years ago, that contractor never actually finished his job, and so it is time now that my mom is gone from the house, that my mom moved out, and it's just me and my family. It is time to finish the kitchen in our home. Was he Mexican? No, he was not. He was white and round. And he was just sketchy, man. Like, he was always trying to distract us, man. Like, you could tell he hated his family. You could tell he, like, hates his life. And he would always try to, like, I don't know, he was just not he's the sort of guy who would try to seduce your wife. Even though he like doesn't have any of those qualities that would make him able to do it. Like he's that type of guy. I was always like, yeah, we're not gonna be your friends, dude. Like, you just work here. Like, we got it done quick. I know that. You guys are efficient and skilled. AJ, you know, maybe you don't know. I used to work landscaping, so I worked with a bunch of Mexican dudes. I used to do landscaping. I used to do house painting. I used to do house painting with a company that was all like immigrant workers in San Diego. Like those dudes, man, they worked their asses off. The guys I worked with. Makes sense how I know Spanish. I know a lot of Spanish. I do. I know so much Spanish. That's not true. That's not true at all. Why does AJ think I know Spanish? Peter knows I don't know Spanish. When Twitter was this is funny. When Twitter was going through Twitter's translations, I don't know if you guys have noticed. Twitter's translation system internally has gotten so good. You go on Twitter and like if somebody posts in Spanish, it translates it into like flawless English now. You'll have Japanese, it'll go now. It's like Twitter's internal translation system is so good. But the first couple months of doing that, of them making it, Peter posts in Spanish, and I would answer his posts with C. And so Twitter for a little while thought that I spoke Spanish, and it stopped translating. And it just started sending me Spanish tweets with the translate button gone. It wasn't there in the interface anymore. I was like, okay, broke this. Like, I can't. All right, I get to look at this one. Just a bunch of Spanish tweets. Sometimes it translates really weird shit. I trust it completely, Peter. Unashamedly, perfectly. I think it's flawless. And you can't convince me otherwise. Ever. Making it all sexual. No, that's just how you guys are. The French are the same way. Grok says, yeah, the French are the same exact way. Sometimes people say weird stuff. Peter's trying to hide his proclivities currently. He doesn't want us to know. Guys, why do I only have 72 gold? This sucks! Ah, oui. Yeah. That's the thing. That's why they say that. Say it's bad because they want to badmouth things. Yeah, get them, Bay. Get them, Bay. Tell these guys they need to learn better Spanish. You guys got to learn better Spanish. His proclivities. Yes. He's saying a bunch of naughty stuff, dude. A bunch of things, a bunch of sexual desires are being voiced continually by him, and he doesn't. No, we're not talking about tacos, AJ. We're not talking about tacos, man. No, okay, hold on, wait a second. Don't wink at that. I listen. I don't like anything you're doing anymore. I don't like it all. I don't like it at all. I've reported you to you guys. I hate you guys. You're a Portugoose? Why are you writing in Spanish? Portugoose. Portuguso. That's Spanish for the port of the geese. Kill him, please. Thank you. I thought he was going to be the last one. I really did. AJ, don't say that. Don't say that. Or off day. Wow, off day. I just did it. He's not. You know what? I'm sorry, off day. AJ is not complaining as much as I thought he would. I thought I was finally going to separate you two mentally because I thought he was going to be really annoying. I thought he was only going to complain about his video game getting canceled, and he's not doing that enough, and so I don't know who you are. Manalo, what's up? It's nice to have you. I'm so sorry this is happening. I thought he would be more bothered. If you run into Argo's son, remember you. I will. Yeah. Don't. You guys gotta look around, man. AJ, please don't be inappropriate. I don't think that was AJ. I just started watching Spider Noir, really enjoying it. I've seen like some studio like pictures. It looks really cool. I hear it's fun. We started. You weren't here. I said this earlier. We started watching Independence Day last night. I'm trying to get my wife to watch it every year, every single year, and so we are currently watching Independence Day for the hour or so we get each night hanging out with each other. You're doing it in Discord chat. Oh, okay. Come on. Yeah, I should watch Spider Noir. You're enjoying it. It is a good one. It's reminding me how good 90s movies are. Like the vibe of 90 movies. We talked about this earlier for like 30 minutes. So I won't push us back into it, but I'm just really enjoying the oh my gosh, things were so different like in film rule. These Yetis, dude. You will still say welcome to Earth. Welcome to Earth. He actually doesn't say Earth as much as I thought. He pretty distinctly says Earth. People be writing Earth, but he says Earth. Kind of spoiled it for me a little. I was hoping to hear him say it. Said the thing. No, he didn't. Yeah, there it is. Setting out to make a movie that isn't good but is enjoyable shouldn't be that hard. Apparently it is. These are level 50s. I gotta kill. Oh my gosh, I gotta kill these ones too. Shamans. Okay, man, we're gonna go down south, get the shamans. Meerkat, how you doing, dude? Who's in? Yeah, it's Nicolas Cage in Noir, dude. Isn't that cool? Anything he's like. Dude, he's not a good actor, but he's so committed to being himself that it's like he's just fun in anything, dude. Went from having an infected earlobe, last week, which slept on your side, into your eyes. Oh, okay, gave you pink. Okay, now you got pink eye. Now you are messed up. That is not good. Reprising his role from the cartoons. Yeah. He's an A-tier actor. He's not a good actor. Like, he really isn't. He's just a committed actor. Whenever he does anything, it's like 180, not 100, it's like 200%, you know? And you're like, yes, dude, I believe you. I think his best movie ever, though, is Face Off. I think Face Off is hands down the best thing he's ever been in. Con Air disagrees. Ooh, you're a Con Air guy. Okay, I can see that. Yeah, Con Air's an acceptable answer. You like The Rock? Yeah, see, like he's in all these good movies. He's in so many good movies, man. We might be here for a minute. We need to be real careful, though. Great actor when he chooses to show up. I've seen a few. Yeah, he's got some phone-ins. Yeah. I've seen a few interviews with him recently, and it reminds me like he's just fun, man. He's just fun as hell. Good and bad actor, Nick Cage. This is a level 50 quest. I don't know why. That does worry me. But I don't mind picking this stuff up, doing the turn-in in town, and then, like, it's probably 50 in the next tier or something. Unless there's, like, another part of it. Oh, there is. That's why. That's why. Okay. Well, these are both here. Where's the splintered log? Probably up here or something. Metallic fragments? Splintered logs down there. I don't know, man. Okay, well, maybe because it's just all over the place. Who's my top 3 actors? Sigourney Weaver. I love her. I love everything she's in. What's his? I was reminded how good of an actor he is. Matthew McConaughey. I think he's really good. He hasn't been in my favorite movies, but I think he's very good. And maybe Edward Norton. Maybe Edward Norton. Yeah, I think Edward Norton's probably up there. I think Matthew McConaughey is probably the only I don't know, maybe, yeah, I feel like that's the only one that's like iffy on that list. But Edward Norton for sure. Picture in World Cup speaking with Brad Pitt. I saw that. Yeah. And Brad Pitt's cool too, but I think Edward Norton's just an extremely talented actor. Please kill this one. Thank you. Yeah, I guess we're going to grab this stuff. 440 kind of sucks. But make it happen. Oh, yeah, Edward Norton as Hulk. I did like him as Hulk. Val Kilmer, asshole. Oh, freaking, oh my gosh, I forgot. No. Okay, let's kick Matthew McConaughey off, and let's go with, oh my gosh, I'm brain farting. I'm so sorry, guys. The guy from, oh my gosh. He plays Snape, but he's like, that's like my least favorite role of his. Help me. Alan Rickman. Yeah, Alan Rickman. Alan Rickman. I think Alan Rickman is fantastic. I need the sungrass. Hans Gruber. Yeah. I was trying to think of him in that. Yeah, Alan Rickman, man. You didn't like Gary Oldman over those. Oh, okay. Yeah, Alan Rickman, I just like he's good in everything. Like freaking he was in Galaxy Quest. Galaxy Quest is so good, man. Sigourney Weaver's in Galaxy Quest too. That's a good movie. Tim Allen's in Galaxy Quest. Tim Allen is just Tim Allen, but that was fun. Galaxy Quest is, yeah, Minecraft Thor's Hammer. What? Yeah. Yeah, dude, that movie is so good. That might be one of my, as somebody who grew up watching Next Generation, and having, you know, I mean, like I enjoyed all Star Treks. The new ones, not so much, but I enjoyed all the Star Treks. I just wasn't an original Star Trek enjoyer because I'm a little younger than that. I know some people love Shatner. I just don't have a deep love for Shatner. But I get when people enjoy him. But that movie was so good to me. Most of the news did like Strange New Worlds. There was one that I enjoyed some of, but they still don't land. OG Star Trek didn't age well. Yeah, I think there's I know a few people who really like it, but they're all old. And so I think there's a level of nostalgia and understanding how it was received at the time that makes it special to people. Because I got stuff like that too. Like I'm always telling you guys like how good Doom is. But honestly, like some modern gamers don't enjoy old Doom quite as much as I, you know. But point being is like there is a point of, there's a I was there level of enjoyment that goes with some things, and I feel like old Star Trek is that. Because again, the guys I know who love it, like really love it, and are shocked that other people don't. Yeah, Patrick Stewart's amazing. Yeah. Love the original series, though. DS9's your fave. DS9 is soap opera in space, and it's really good because of it. Yeah, DS9 is like... DS9 takes a little getting used to. It's definitely a more grown-up show at times, just because it's less like Adventure of the Week and more character stuff. But DS9's great. I definitely know. I definitely understand when people don't like DS9, but I think it's an incredible show. I got an hour. I got an hour left. We can complete these quests down here in an hour. More serial, less episodic. Yeah. Ian McKellen. Yeah, there's so many good actors. Yeah. Ian McKellen's great. Yeah. He's uh-oh. Ian McKellen, to me, is he's Lord of the Rings to me. Okay. Lucky I didn't get dazed. Yeah, I learned earlier daze prevention. I was thinking about where I was tracking to and where I killed guys last, so we were fine. But 3 was their spawn rate over here is a little scary. We're gonna back out to the edge over here. Christopher Lee, yeah, it's yeah. Yeah, we can do one. You have real interwebs again. Congratulations, dude. That is great news. How am I? I'm doing very good. I feel okay. Does anybody want to compliment me? Does anybody want to say, "Hey, Jared, you did a pretty good job there of surviving"? I shouldn't have gotten that situation. I think I stopped thinking as clearly about it. But does anybody want to say, "Hey, Jared, that was great. That was fantastic"? No. Okay. Damn it. I'm trying to feel good about myself, but it's fine. It's fine. Very good job of replying to you. That's not what I was doing. Well, I did, but that's not what I did a good job of. Amazing, amazing plays. Oh, jeez, dude. I hate that. Much sweeter from your unfortunate survival. No, we kept it cool, man. We kept ourselves cool through that. That was a great way to survive. Kaiju is being gracious and hooking me up. That was nice. Dang, dude. 8 of 40. That's a little brutal. Just got to be real careful. Comment didn't get a that was nice. Hold on. Amazing plays for real, for real. No, I said I hate you. That was my response. I look good today. Thank you. You know what? Nobody else said that today. Nobody said that today. Nobody said that. Wait, hold on. No, somebody did. We had one guy come in here and say I looked nice, and we liked him. We liked what he did. Everybody liked that. It was great. Everybody said great job for saying that. Good call. Good call. They said. He got a free sub. Listen to Christopher Lee's metal album. Oh, are they good? It? I don't know. I should. Shoveled a ton of gravel. I did shovel a ton of gravel. I sure did. That was brutal, man. And we're not done. We have a lot of work left on that. Eye doctor story about the eye holes was intense. Well, okay, I don't know how to explain it, dude. He didn't give me my paperwork after he kissed me. He just said, all right, that's enough. You can leave. He said, all right, that's enough. You can leave. That's what he said to me. So I don't know, man. I don't know if... I don't know. It's enough. Yeah, like, well, and the eye doctors, they're busy. So, like, when they're done with you, you got to leave. Was this eye doctor have an office? Yes, there was an office. There was an office. The power was out. The power was out, but there was an office, and he the receptionist took the day off, but it seemed like a nice place. It seemed like it seemed like it was pretty nice. Pretty nice place. Pretty nice place. No, there was they just gotten butane. They just got into the office. There was nothing there. Some of the windows were still broken because you know the rule. I asked about it. I asked. He said, you know how like when you take over an office, it's tradition. You break all the windows. So I was like, oh, okay, that makes sense. Like I didn't know that, but that's what he said to me. And he's the eye doctor. Thank you, Kaiju. See, that's really kind. That was really nice of you. Thank you. You guys know what I'm saying. You guys know what I'm saying. You guys know what I'm saying. Holy moly, these things move fast sometimes. He stuck me in the big bubble. Outside the big bubble, rather. Let's go, baby. Give me your metallic fragment. Why these guys got metallic fragments? Sam Neill. Oh. Do not believe they're making sense in the order. No. I'm making sense. I'm making sense. I'm making real sense. I'm saying real stuff. This is kind of a long quest, but I think this is worth it. My goal is to obviously finish this in the next 45 minutes. Looking too good. Thank you. Oh, the sinew's gonna... We're almost done with the sinew, but we're not done with the other stuff. Not even near it. I'm hungry, guys. I'm hungry. I'm a hungry dude. This is a sketchy place we are, man. I'm gonna go a little south. I've committed to not going inside the bird zone. We can't go into the bird zone. It's not safe. We also have to kill 10 of these guys over here. Maybe I want to do that. Maybe I want to make that happen real quick. Oh, here's a bird. We can do both. We can kind of bounce back and forth between them. I'm thirsty, and I have to pee. But I think I can hold out for another hour. This is what WoW does! I'm like, oh, I got thirsty and I gotta pee, but I could wait an hour. Like, what is that? What kind of normal human, like, thought process is that? It's like, normally you're like, I gotta pee, I guess I'll go. But no, sir. Let's just wait an hour. You will be pissed about Sod 3. But all you can do is hope for the best. Serve the game if they let you, so you can support. AJ, I have bad news for you. I have real bad news for you. It was never a real game. They tricked you. Sorry. Sorry about that. They tricked you again. How many do I have to kill? 10? Pretty easy to do. I don't believe that. I believe you're wise and brave and strong. State of Decay 3, the cancellation rumors started today, Greg, but they seem to, apparently they are kind of substantiated, but who knows, man. Yeah, cancellation. Okay, we gotta pull you out, man. Come here. Come here. Dude, these guys are freaking stomping around, man. What the heck? What are we doing over? What is that? That's a warlord. I don't want to fight that. That's the one I need. That's shaman. This is a shaman? That's a warlock. I gotta kill that. I gotta kill this one. Need to drag him back a little. Shrink? No, don't shrink me. He got a shrink move? Whoa, 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 whoa. A Night Elf rogue? Ew, dude. Look at this jerk. They're not gonna die. All right, I'm gonna let them do their thing. If they're gonna try to snag all these, I'm gonna let them do their thing. That guy died. What's down here? More of that. Okay. Yeah, we'll come up over here. Sungrass. I do need sungrass, so we got to move towards that. Get him. Get him. Be brave. Be strong. We're not even hitting him. Come on. I am off tomorrow and want to drink coffee with chocolate liqueur. You are craving that. You know what Lucas is? You know what Lucas is, AJ? Yes. Hear me out. Chocolate, coffee. No, he's not your friend. I don't mean a person, Lucas. I mean the candy Lucas. Has the duck on it? Dude, come on, brother. Don't do this. Oh, that's a 46. Okay, we got to be real careful. Apparently, we killed it. You know the candy. You're only teasing. Throw some Lucas in that bad boy. I think you got yourself a deal. That's what I'm talking about, dude. I'm so glad you know what Lucas is. I've asked that question in here before, and people did not know what Lucas was. But you do, because you and I are soulmates. Am I joking or serious? I'm serious, dude. You don't joke about Lucas. Found son of Arguel. Evaded him. Hell yeah. You don't joke about Lucas. Not George Luke. No. How does it taste like? Brother, it's salt and chili pepper. What do you mean, what does it taste like? It's salt and chili pepper. With coffee and liqueur, use your brain. And boy, that sounded mean. Use your imagination. I meant imagination. I didn't mean to yell brain. Those mean very. Oh no. Those mean very similarly the same thing. Wow, did you see that thing book it? That did sound really mean, but I meant use your imagination. Different than use your brain. I forgot the word. I'm English as a second language. You guys can't blame me when I use the wrong word. I just didn't learn them all. Just unfamiliar with some of those words. Okay, they're going to start responding behind us again in a second. I'm actually going to go back. Jared wants to survive by selling Lucas. Yes. And little Chick-fil-A's. Yes. People missing out on Lucas if they haven't tasted it. That's true. That's true. AJ, can I ask you a cultural question? Are you ready? You ready for the cultural question? Yes, okay. As a young man, why did I see Mexican girls stealing the creamer, the little cups of creamer from the gas station and drinking it? Why did they do that? Why did they do that? Why was that a thing? Why was that a thing they were always doing? Why of all the things, why were they doing that? Why'd they be taking the creamer and just drinking the little cups of creamer? That's weird, man. You know what I'm talking about? They all, all the girls did it, man. They all did it. That is weird. That's not a cultural thing. I refuse to believe that. Happened in multiple schools, multiple cities. Refilling for their babies. That's good. That's good. That could be an explanation. That could be an explanation. Dude, there's so many of these here. This is a big quest, dude. I was scared of it, though, because it says it's a 50 quest, but I'm going to gather it all up, and then it's going to fill my inventory until I'm, brave enough to turn it in. But it ain't bad to kill this stuff now. That's very funny. I don't know why they did it then, AJ. It was always the cholas, dude. I don't know if they were if it was I have no idea. I literally have no idea. It was gang initiation. I don't think that's true. I don't think it's true. Couldn't look away. Yeah, they were always doing it. I want a bigger thing than that. Yeah, there we go. Can't believe I got my cooking quest done, dude. I'm not going in that far. Cooking quest. I'd like to finish these birds. Same. That's not true. Are you cooking? Did you cook something? Did you cook something today? Hell yeah, Greg. You want a bigger thing too. Okay. Oh, that. Greg, you're perfect, dude. Your body's perfect. Greg, your body's perfect. Like, actually perfect the way it is, man. Every nook and cranny, as they say, is perfect. Every crevasse. kind of like saying crevasse, talking about your body. That is kind of funny. Every single crevasse is perfect, man. We've all been saying it. Everybody's been saying it. Yeah, his knees are great. His knees are nice. He's got some nice knees. It's crevasse. Has he ever shown? Yes, I've seen his knees. I am the original source of the knee photograph. I hope I'm the original source of the knee photograph. You better not be handing those out willy-nilly. I don't know, man. Who knows how many of those exist? Once a man knows what he has to offer, like, I guess it becomes currency, dude. It was an accident y'all saw those. It was I wouldn't call it an accident. I'd call it a surprise, maybe a treat, maybe I call it a treat. That one makes sense. Sungrass, we got to get that. That's right there. Yeah. Sharpie his name on your knee. Sharpie, I should be taking advantage of. You know what? I should be taking advantage of you guys more. I don't know what's wrong with me, dude. I should be like writing your names on my body. People love that stuff, man. People are so into that. Yes, please. People are into that. I don't know if you guys know, Feckless and I had a conversation about this. You guys ever seen the egg peeling trend on YouTube, like live videos? You guys ever seen egg peeling? Zeki does have a point redeem. Yeah. I'm getting closer to it. He doesn't realize it. He really doesn't realize. He doesn't realize how close I am. You guys ever seen egg peeling? I should do that. I need to get real tattoos again, man. It's been a decade. Egg peeling. Oh, did he get rid of it? What a coward. I didn't even notice. Your first issue is you're not a hot chick. But hear me out. I know all the exciting things that they do. And maybe, hear me out, Cole. There's some people I could trick. I could trick a few people. Maybe. Because I'll tell you what, some people, they need an attractive woman. Other people just need attention, dude. Some people are just satisfied with a little bit of attention. You know what I'm saying, dude? Yeah. That's what. There you go. Some people just want a little love, man. Cole don't know about Britney Spears. Yeah, that's true. That is true. When we dressed up like horse girls, that was good, man. That was something. Better start writing names on your face. Yeah. We get enough names on. That's a good, fair point, though. You get enough names on your face, people aren't going to know. They'll be like, "Who is this beautiful woman?" Mr. Pink Ranger costume. I should get a new. What are those called? Morph suit. I should get a new morph suit. Morph suits are disgusting and they're shameful, dude. And so people love them. People really love them. No, the Power Ranger costume got old. The hands and the legs broke off. K-pop Demon Hunter. I don't even know enough about. I would have to watch it. Not that I can't. Do a dance to Golden. I don't know about that. This is ridiculous. Okay, egg peeling. I was trying to talk to you guys about something important. Egg peeling. You guys know egg peeling? There's a thing on YouTube live streams. If you scroll long enough, you'll find one where people peel the shell off a raw egg, and they write people's names on the egg. Now, I don't know if you guys have noticed, but like when I don't have a hat on, I look like an egg. There's some connection we could make there. I feel like I could maybe do like a fake egg peeling stream, use my head, and people would be like, hubba hubba, this is so exciting. Oh, you know? They'd be amped about it. They'd be like, look at this perfect egg, dude. Look at this guy with the perfect egg. And then I turn around and you're like, oh my gosh. Paraguay knocked Germany out of the World Cup, if anyone cares. I was wondering. But you know me, I'm always wondering about the World Cup. It's just a thing for me. Regular old thing that I'm always thinking on. Speaking of eggs, what did I like about Iron Lung? Iron Lung was a very well-written cosmic horror movie. If you pay attention to, and you understand like the roles and the voices, like I watched it a couple times. It's just legitimately a fantastic cosmic horror movie. I think that Mark did a really good job of expanding on a basic concept that David gave him. Yeah, I think it's like easily. I mean, it's super low budget, but it's easily one of the best cosmic horror movies I've ever seen. Like I put it next to. Oh my gosh, what's that one? What's that one with the with Natalie Portman? I'm brain farting. It's been too long. I put it very close in like the dread factor to that Portman movie that I loved with the bear. Like I just think it's incredible. I don't want to spoil it for anybody. It is confusing the first time you watch it because a couple of the things can get mixed together accidentally, but it is. Natalie Portman and a bear? No. I think in Natalie Portman, well, there's a bear with a person's face. You didn't land there? You gotta watch it again, dude. It's incredible. It is so consistently written. You can completely understand everything about the story. I think that's the thing that impressed me is like I'm a big sucker for consistent writing. Like when something is written in a way that like it really, really, really makes sense. All the pieces of that, there was nothing. Yeah, Annihilation. Yeah, that movie's sick. All the pieces of Iron Lung make complete sense. Every little thing where you're like, I'm confused about that, or does that like, who is that, or what is that? I don't like that. That guy's inside the tree. Every single piece of Iron Lung exists, like all the words, all the things you see, they all make a consistent story that makes sense. If you're confused about any of it, then it just means that you missed like a detail. It is so incredibly well written. Very, very impressed. I think Curse Sycamore, I do think that Mark, I think Mark does a great job acting as well. I like Mark for the same reason I like the show Firefly, where there seems to be a non-acting feel to the actors. Like they just feel like, people. I think he does a great job of that. Yeah, I thought it was great. And I'm not a Mark fan. Like I to tell you the truth, I don't think I've ever watched a Markiplier video. Like ever. But I really think he did a great job with the whole thing. Look forward to seeing what he does in the future. Okay, I just need like 11 more of these. And this sungrass. Yeah, I would recommend it to you guys. You can only watch it by renting it or buying it on YouTube, which is kind of weird. I've never done that before. That was a scarier one. Could live in your house, you wouldn't recognize him. Yeah, he was Make that go away, please. Yeah, he's very manly now, dude. Oh, that's a storm caller. Yeah, we need this sungrass. I don't like being on this side. They do hit harder. Well, hopefully some of these things sell. They're not really dropping much that's not quest oriented though. I'd like to kill these, but I know I'm not going to have time. I'll have to come back and do it. But I will try to get these. This will put me in 46. That's not bad. We're moving forward. We're making this all go down. Pretty amped about it. 50's not that far away. Man, it's so crazy how long it takes to level in Classic. Then you throw in Hardcore on top of it, and it's like very nerve-wracking. Every pull, you could like screw it up. Need better bandages, man. I keep saying that, but we'll get there. We'll get back to the person who sells them. I got to figure out which one it is. Wait, it's not so bad when you fight stuff at your level. I'm right here. I mean, yeah, it's going. It definitely is going, but it still is like, I mean, compared to like other stuff, it compared to other MMOs, it's crazy. Oh, talking to Mothership. Yeah, guys, I hope that guy's doing great. Doing great. I hope that guy's doing really good, man. I like him quite a bit. You are talking. Nice, dude. I'm doing great. I hope he's doing good. He just released Chapter 2. Oh, I didn't realize he released Chapter 2. I'll have to check it out. Slows down, but in a traditional feeling way. Yeah. You're level. You're playing an RPG. You're like, okay, these are the ones that almost killed me. Because there's so many. Jeez, dude. Yeah, I don't think the slowdown's bad. Especially, it would be, I mean, it would be so deflating. It's if your last like 10 levels didn't feel like they took a significant amount of time, it would feel like the end would feel like you're deflating. You're just like, okay, I guess we made it. Like, but the pace of this is very much like, oh, we did it, dude. It happened. We made it. Like, and I know it's only going to get more satisfying the closer we get. Every level means so much. Additionally, every level feels like it gives you like much deeper access to areas. Like, and when I level up once, I instantly feel like I can go to a new place. Like their enemy level groupings would just feel really well thought out, really purposeful. If a quest is too hard, I feel like I could level up one time and I have a better shot at it. 2 times and it's just easy. Come on. Yeah, 2 times is like, if I level up twice, I definitely feel like I can do whatever quest. There's enough of a difference that every area level matters. Yeah, it's cool, man. I mean, I don't feel like I've leveled that much since I was in Stranglethorn, but I go back there and I'm like, oh, this is so much easier, man. The trolls that I was so afraid of, like, I ain't afraid of them now. Come on, eat. Come on. You ain't afraid of no troll. There were some trolls I was afraid of, I'll tell you that much. There were some trouble trolls. For sure. There's still like a couple trolls I'm afraid of in Stranglethorn, but it doesn't feel as terrifying there anymore. Oh, I only need seven more, man. 6 more. That's great. That's very good. I always double tap that on accident, man. Today's only Monday? Today's only Monday. I don't know why I was feeling it was like it was late week, man. That's so weird. We're broken. We're like, well, the last couple weeks have been weird. I've had a lot of appointments. Oh, Thursday I have a dentist appointment. They're gonna do like half my teeth on Thursday and then half my teeth next time. I decided to be a brave boy, a grown up, and I made a dentist appointment last week or whatever, and they got me in, or 2 weeks ago. They got me in. Everything's approved. I can get my teeth cleaned, and if there's cavities or whatever, we're gonna handle it. I have not been to the dentist in a very long time, so there's that. I am oddly looking forward to that. Here's the thing: I am very conscious that my breath smells, and I haven't been to the dentist in so long that I know there's like some dental hygiene going on. Like that's part of it. That's a part of it, and I got a sense of that. Not that I'm like nasty, rotten face or anything, but I definitely feel that sense of like, it would be good. It'd be good to clean up, Kill it, please. Just a couple more, and then I'm going to run back to town. Maybe see what that log is nearby. Not go to they said I had nothing, so they said they're going to clean my teeth. They're going to clean my teeth. They said I don't have any cavities, any significant cavities, but my teeth are like, they're dirty, dude. Like, I got lots of plaque. And that can be gross, dude. That can smell, and it's like, they also said as we remove plaque, maybe we'll find some cavities. I still am convinced that I got some sort of cavities. They tell me they don't think I do. But either way, dental hygiene, dude, I've not had my teeth cleaned in like 20 years, dude. That's crazy, but it's been at least 15. At least 15 years. That's too many years. Just going through time periods where I couldn't afford it, stuff like that. One more. I can't believe it. Got a couple minutes to go look at that log, whatever the hell that is. I don't know what this dude's doing. Oh, splintered log. Oh, that's how I get it. Okay. Okay, we got to get that guy. I just realized it. I understand now. This is dangerous. Let's clear one. Did they laser my eye earlier? They hooked me up to a machine? Crandall? They fired lasers into my eyeballs. They told me to look at things. They stuck a VR headset on my head. I was abused. I was accosted. I was, all of the things that shouldn't happen to me happened to me. It wasn't right. Did the latest thing back in the late night. Best thing you ever did? They, oh, you mean like laser surgery, like to fix your eyes? That is cool stuff. Today they just looked at my eyeballs and said, meh, you don't have glaucoma. So that was nice. It was nice to not have glaucoma. Staying out of caves, dude, I was going to go into a Yeti cave. But actually what I'm doing is something even stupider. I'm chasing this tree down. But I gotta make sure I can run away. Yeti cave is a very bad idea. I know. I killed all the Yetis I needed to, though. Look at that fool going up there. I need him. Just tree hugger? No, I'm gonna kill that thing. I got pots. I'm good. Yeah. We're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. It's some of these guys. There's like a 47 up here. Caster, which is a little scary. I just need to make sure I'm like cleared to leave. So like this guy's got to go. We've had not a close call. I tactfully retreated earlier and executed it right. I also took a risk today, took on 3 guys that I shouldn't have taken on, but I completed a quest. So we did it. Things are going good. Gotta get Shibby in there. Nah. Kill it, please. But I gotta go to the store in like 10 minutes, so not ideal, but if I can kill this guy, I would be really happy about it. How about that 47? Well, he's like, I can kill a 47, but I can't kill a bunch. Get you a surprise? I gotta go buy paint. I gotta go buy paint. Yeah, hardware store. Yeah. I gotta go buy paint. This fool just left, dude. Okay, I don't see where he is. All right. We're going to run back to town then. But I know, yeah, there's a couple of them. So I'm just going to have to come hunting for him, but we're going to run back to town, do a couple turn-ins and just camp. Need to paint your house, but it's too hot. We're I mean, I mentioned this just a little while ago, but don't mind saying things again. I had like that guy, the contractor, never like really finished his work, and part of it was he was supposed to, when he put the ceiling back in over the kitchen, he stopped. He put it on, and then he never sanded, and he never painted, and so we just have this like brown splotch on the ceiling in the kitchen, and it's like it really sucks. It's frustrating. So like we're gonna get it handled. I'm gonna handle it. It just needs to happen. We're at the stage where it's like, now that my mom is gone, and it's like, okay, this is like our place. Like, I can tell that my wife needs these things done. So I'm gonna run out tonight because I know me, and if I don't do it tonight. Can I handle it? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I used to do house painting. No, my mom's not dead. My mom got married, and she moved out. But, yeah, it, like, I know that stuff. I know how to do that stuff. It just is, It's a matter of just making the time. So I know that if I plan it, I'm not going to do it. She is not with us anymore. That is true. If I plan it for the future, I'm not going to get it done. So she's gone to a better place. That is true. That is true. I was just gifted a sub to Thief of Honor. I don't think I've ever watched Thief of Honor. Oh wait, no, I do. I have watched Thief. Thief's in our guild. No, Thief is in our guild. Yeah. I have watched Thief of Honor. I popped in on him the other day. That was very nice of them. Yes, I just forgot who that was. I'm gonna sneeze at you guys. Yeah. So, that was normal sneeze, normal human sneeze, Pretty happy with all the sungrass we got out of that too, man. But yeah, I know if I'm I'll go and do it later this week. I'm not going to do it later this week. I have learned that if there's a thing that needs done, I have to do it that day. I'm not good at future planning, but I'm good at just getting something done. So I'm gonna... You farted. Is that true? I'm gonna need photographic evidence. Fart on sod. Tell you what, I won't touch sod. 426.9. Holy moly. Those are drug numbers. Guys, we're doing so good. It's your bank pin. Oh, that makes sense. And the bank assigns that. That's not like you didn't choose that. So I forgot. I forgot that the banks give you the pin number, and you don't get to choose. They choose for you. I do understand that. So I wouldn't blame you for that. Shrink and capture a fallen wildkin. Okay. All right, we're going to go back, do these turn-ins, park ourselves at an inn, get our rest XP, make it happen. 82%. Hiding in plain sight is also the best way to keep it a secret. Oh, that's true. That's true of everything. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. You were also gifted. Interesting. That's very kind of them. The Thief of Bounty. Oh, guys, I'm feeling so good about this. Really enjoying it. Tomorrow we will do Darkest Dungeon, though, guys. I will start at a more normal time, not late tomorrow. I'll play Darkest Dungeon tomorrow. We're going to make some progress on that campaign as a treat. That should be great. Looking forward to it. Wednesday, I'm not sure what we're doing. Thursday, I'm not sure what we're doing. But one of those days, we'll play some World of Warcraft. And then Friday, Saturday is going to be Ark, probably, because I want to finish out Expedition. Oh, thank you for streaking, sir.
Well met. May the eternal sun shine upon.
Can I please
Walk with the earth, mother.
get a chess piece? Oh my gosh, I don't
Go
want that.
with
I want a chess piece. All times happen an equal amount of every day. They're all normal. I don't know. I don't know about that. Your streak is weak? I don't think so. I think it means everything to me. Cool, we got this level 50 quest we're going to get to hand in.
What do you need? Strength.
I just want a chest piece. 50 streams ago, you went somewhere with no internet access. True.
Go with honor.
Okay, this was good. Who wants to let me sell something to them? Let's go to the inn. I really like the environment on this level. Like a lot. But the quests in this level aren't as engaging as other areas, I think. Or in this area. But maybe they'll continue to get better.
Winds guide you.
Let me browse your goods. It's not a well planned out area. Yeah, it's the vibes are like really cool, but I don't feel like I don't feel connected or engaged to it. Like Fairless, I feel excited. Fairless has like crazy cool environments. You like Sarah, you didn't like having to avoid the camp here in the middle as everything is. Yeah, it's there's Alliance Quest Hub is better. Well, guys, congratulations to Ramen with Egg for reaching level 60. That was cool. I'm holding on to these thick armor until I get something better, man. Hell, maybe I hold on to that. It's how much? It's just 32 permanently increased armor. Oh, yeah, hell, I'm gonna hold on to that for a while, I think. That's a great plan. So I have to go shopping, gentle friends. But tomorrow I will be here, and again I will arrive on time tomorrow. That is the plan. Arriving on time to see you guys. Okay. They also have 2 flight paths, so it makes it easier. It's inconvenient to reach, but the quests are more logical. I just
Ancestors watch over you.
it feels, yeah, it does. I mean, I liked up here, but I mean, like I'm enjoying Teneris like a lot more. Like there's a pirate place, there's a place by the shore. I haven't even seen all these places yet, and I'm just genuinely more engaged mentally with Teneris. But these quests are doable right now, so it's like, okay, let's freaking get them done, right? All right. Enjoy Jeremy. We like supporting him. We like doing the thing. There's a little flight point on the border of Thousand Needles. The Alliance one is on top. Wait. No Hit Johnson is his name. Enjoy him. Wait, there's a little flight point on the border. Oh, for them? Oh, right here? Is it Lower Wilds? Oh, interesting. That's... Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Maybe... I hope it gets better, but... I don't anticipate it will, but I also don't anticipate spending tons of time here. Top Island on the west side is Alliance. Oh. With a little port-looking thing? That's interesting. All right, guys. Hey, last note. We did get a grumpy dude try to chatbot us today for a little bit. So if you have messages like DMs from random people that are trying to get you to click stuff, or just talk to them, ignore it. It's not real. It's just those chatbots. They do that. That's just the thing. Most people never go to Fairless for anything but Dire Maul. Oh, okay. Well, we're gonna get through it. So we love chatbot. Well, I mean, like, I got no problem with them. They were funny. They make everybody say that I'm super good at video.